All right, y'all. Lord in heaven. Lord in heaven. Goodness freaking gracious. Oh, man. I'm just. Goodness gracious, y'all. Y'all don't even want to know, man. Craziest stuff ever, bruh. Craziest stuff. Don't ever have a long time woman, bro. Lease them. It's cheaper and cost effective. Okay? Cheaper and cost effective. Let me just tell y'all, bro. I'm just so... Don't know what to tell y'all, bro. Don't know what to tell y'all. An hour wait, bro. An hour. All together. For this. Does that... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but that doesn't look... Hold up. She said it's delicious. I don't know what the hell that is. Got green stuff on it. Maybe this one. This, at least I know what this is. This is basil with pepperoni on it. Look how thin this thing is, bro. I'm a grown ass man. Who's this gonna feed? Oh my God. Never again, bro. That sauce is ass. Never fucking again, bro. Bro, don't get married. Don't get a wife. Don't get any of that, bro. Don't get any of that, bro. Get you a dog. How do you fuck up a pepperoni pizza? That sauce is so fucking gross. This goes to show you that no woman is perfect, okay? No woman is perfect. She can be wifey. She can have a good career. She can love you to death. There's always going to be a flaw. Always. Especially these women with these palettes, okay? These women who think they have these palettes. Like, you don't understand, I was so excited earlier today. She was like, what the fuck is even this, bro? What is that? It's green. She was like, we're going to have pizza today. I was like, pizza? Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm thinking Costco pizza. Costco pizza is fucking fire. I'm thinking Little Caesars. I'm thinking Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's. She had her eye on some rinky-dink spot in the middle of fucking nowhere that she wanted to try out. Now, I usually don't have a problem with trying out certain things, right? Because it's pizza. How do you fuck up pizza, fam? Okay? You can't fuck up pizza. It's almost impossible to fuck up pizza. Like, it's gonna taste good regardless. So we got 2 whole big ass boxes of pizza, and I can't eat it. I can't fucking eat it. I can stomach this. I don't even know what to take off. It looks like there's some white, what is it called? The white stuff that they put on that's cheese. I can't stand that cheese. What is it called? Not paprika. What's the white cheese that these mofos put on their pizza and shit? It's disgusting. Bro, I'm losing it. What's it called? It starts with the P. What's it called? Parmesan. Parmesan cheese, bro. Bruh, I'm so upset. Do you want to know what it's like to have an hour wait for this? Oh, that's spinach. Okay. This is gross. I can't eat this. I can't eat it, bro. I can't eat it. There's Parmesan cheese on it. I'm gonna have to throw this away. Can't fucking eat it. I'm fucking livid. This is women, just to let you know, this is how you get fucking divorced. Alright? This is how you get fucking divorced. Okay? Just giving you a heads up to you women out there who are looking for men. This is how you get fucking divorced real quick. This is how a nigga comes up and, listen, baby, this ain't working. I know we've been together for 15 years, but this ain't working. It's okay. I'll order some Howlin' Rays. Lord in heaven. You know what? I'd rather take it, honestly. I'd rather take Howlin' Rays. At least Howlin' Rays went down tasty. Howlin' Rays was delicious going down. The problem was it going out. The entry wasn't the problem. It was the exit that was the problem. But that shit is gross going down. That would be a double whammy if there was something. It gave me bubble guts or something. Imagine that, bro. Imagine eating something that's fucking tastes like ass. And then on top of that, you get bubble guts. I imagine that's what hell is. That's why it says in the scripture, talking about gnashing of teeth. Mofos were eating Howlin' Rays. The devil going out, here, some chicken, nigga. Oh, chicken? No, this ain't so bad. This is hell? Okay. Oh, no. Fuck you, Satan. Fuck you. Oh my God. That's what I imagine hell is like. Bro. I'm so upset. Because I'm going to have to order, bro. I'm going to have to order food, bro. I'm gonna have to order, go in the refrigerator or some shit. I can't eat that. There's not. How do you get 2 pizzas and fuck up both? The second one, I was like, okay, this is a pepperoni pizza. Like, okay, pepperoni pizza with some basil or whatever. I don't know what the fuck basil is. It looks like a green leaf. I'm like, okay, basil on pepperoni pizza. Yeah, sure. How do you fuck up that with garbage sauce? Don't get me wrong. Anytime I'm looking for a woman, right? As far as her taste buds are on the bottom of the list. Like, I don't care what your taste buds is like, right? That's not really big to me. But damn, when they clash, they clash. When they clash, fam. That's for damn sure, right? You got everything I'm looking for in wifey, but you just like, funny food. You like to, those type of women who like to experiment and shit like that, who are like, oh, I want to know what that place, let's go to that place. I don't do that, right? I'm not the type to, let's go to that hole in the wall fucking spot on the corner and see if they have good food. That's not me. That's just not me. I like stuff that I know that's tried and true. In the hood, in any spot that is like a no name, it's like Little Ralph's or some shit like that. I know, that food is gonna taste good. You will never find a spot in the hood of some hole in the wall that tastes bad. Won't happen. I defy you to find one. Won't happen. Okay? It won't happen. In other places, right? These mofos will eat anything. And they just because they'll charge you $150 and call it the Le Fifi Fo. And that shit is some nasty ass fucking, spaghetti or some shit with some fancy Delacour sauce. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? But in the hood, you can close your eyes and go anywhere. That little rinky-dink spot that has one light on, right? Whole bunch of gang members outside. Shit is delicious. Shit is delicious, bro. Anyways. In case y'all wanted to know why I was late. That's why I was late. I was busy getting disappointed. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say, bro. And then you wonder what happened earlier? What happened earlier is that I got Burger King, right? I got Burger King, as you can see. Burger King. I rarely get Burger King. The only reason I got Burger King is I wanted the little chocolate cakes. I got Burger King, fam. And the burger fell out of my hand. I was so starving hungry that I salvaged it. I salvaged one patty because the other patty, it was like a double bacon burger, some shit like that. I picked up one patty, picked up all, the dust bunnies off of it. It was still good. It was still good. I was starving, bruh. You don't understand. I was starving. Yeah, bruh. I was livid, bruh. Eat off the floor? Yeah, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. But yeah, it was delicious. Okay, it was the other patty. I was like, there's nothing I can do. I can't save that. But the first patty that was stuck to the ground, I was like, okay, this one's good. And then the bread, I got those 2 slices of bread together. I was like, thank you. You don't understand. Having a burger slip out of your hand, because those burgers are pretty fucking big, how they make them. Like, I didn't remember a fucking burger being that big from Burger King. But I had it, and it was so juicy, bro. The juices like got onto my hand, and it caused my hands to be slippery, and it slipped. I almost broke down crying, because I was like, yo, if I order, that's gonna be a waste of money, and then it's gonna take another fucking 30 minutes to get here. I was just like, I went to go get paper towels. Where are they? Bro, here they are, right? I went to go get paper towels. And then I was like, Nah, I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make this work. Cause it was like at yeah, it was late at night. It was late at night. I was like, I'm gonna make this work, bro. I'm gonna make this work. And I made it work and it was delicious. I had that and the onion rings. It was pretty solid. Although they didn't give me a fucking straw. I'm sorry, if you do Uber Eats and someone orders a drink and you don't give them a straw, you're not getting tipped. Just simple as that. You're not getting a tip, bro. As a matter of fact, you don't get a negative rating. You're gonna get a negative rating, bro. This is what bunny hopping leads to. I don't know any woman who's gonna make you something at 3 or 4 in the morning. Huh? Do you know any woman? By all means, let me know. A black woman? Asian woman? Latina woman? She gonna wake her ass up at 3 or 4 in the morning to make your black ass some food? Okay. All right, sure, pimpin'. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. You go ahead and try that tonight. Go ahead and try that tonight. You stay up late and go give your woman a nudge at 3 in the morning. Baby, can you make me some food? What? Can you make me a sandwich or something? See if you don't go to jail. See if you don't go to jail. She's gonna beat your ass and then call the police and then say you beat her ass. See if you don't go to jail. But go ahead, by all means, yes. By all means, bro. By all means. I don't depend on these 304s. Listen, no woman is gonna do that. Are you crazy? The only type of woman that would do that is a prostitute. Is if she's on a salary. What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck. I'm a good dude. But if my woman were to wake me up at 3 in the morning talking about, baby, can you make me something to eat? I'm like, bitch, leave me alone. I'm sleeping. I'll make you something. Bitch, go get Uber Eats, okay? That's what I'm going to tell you. It could be Jesus for all I care. I'd be like, Jesus, nigga, I know you can turn water into wine. Go turn you some water into wine. And I think I got some salmon in there. Turn that shit into a loaf of bread or whatever the fuck you want. Leave me alone, nigga. I'm sleeping. That's exactly what I'm going to tell him. That's exactly what I'm going to tell him. No food in the fridge? There is food in the fridge, but the problem with food in the fridge is that you have to make it. That's the problem with food in the fridge. Okay? Yeah, there's food in the fridge, but you have to make it. You got to put stuff on and put stuff to... I'm not doing all of that, bro. I'm not doing all that. I'm a snack man. That's what I do. I like snacks. Okay? I like snacks. I like the little trail mix. You know, give me some little bags of Frito-Lays and stuff like that. I'm not the one to sit down and make me a sandwich. I'm gonna make me a sandwich. No, nigga, what are we talking about? Goodness gracious. I'm not doing all that, bro. Give me some Skittles and some popcorn. I'm good. I'm good, bro. What are we talking about? Anyways. But earlier this morning, bro, this BLT sandwich was fucking amazing. It was amazing. I will say that. The BLT sandwich I had this morning, it was amazing. Just breakfast in bed, I was like, this is amazing. It was amazing. And it was healthy too. She's very big on healthy, me being healthy. Cause I've been slacking in the gym. So she's like, you haven't been to the gym. Yeah, I know I haven't been to the gym, but you've been eating like you have. Thank you. I know. Don't worry. I ain't gonna get fat. Like, calm down. I'm not gonna get fat. So she gives me all these. You saw what she gave. She gave me what? Gave me a spinach and all these salads and stuff. I mean, the salads are good, bro. I'm not gonna knock a salad for being a salad. If it's a good salad, it's a good salad. But it's a lot of green stuff and things like that. But anyways, no, I saw fucking Tatum, bro. That nigga is shaped like the spot. Did y'all see Tatum bite my style? How many of y'all follow me on Twitter? Y'all better follow me on Twitter, bruh. Tatum was biting my style like crazy, bruh. He called them ignorants. Now, who made the word ignorance famous? Okay, who uses the word ignorance when it comes to black ignorance, white ignorance? Where did that word come from in the political arena? These mofos be biting my style, and it's just like, I get that it's flattering to an extent, but it's just like, come on, you can't be taking my shit and then using it for your white conservatives. You can't be doing that, bruh. Goodness gracious, I threw it away. I haven't used it in a minute. But now you picking up my trash, bro? You picking up my trash? Crazy, fam. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Do y'all remember when I said cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? What did Tommy Lawrence say? Do y'all remember that where she said it on what was it, Fox News or something? She's like, this is just absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Bitch, that doesn't even sound right coming out of your mouth. You know damn well you have never in your life said any cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Stop it, bitch. Stop it. These mofos be just taking everything, bro. Taking everything, man. Bro, I really wish I could get back in the Matrix. Do you understand how big I could be? Do you understand how big I could be? I don't think y'all understand. White conservatives fucking love me. Or they used to. Do y'all understand how big I could have been? Like, what? Damn shame. Wish I could go back. I wish I could go back into the Matrix, bro. I wish I could go back into the Matrix. This shit ain't. And right-wing grifting is very lucrative. Y'all niggas don't know, bro. Y'all don't know. I'm talking about, when I mean monies, I mean fucking monies, bro. Because what you're doing is placating to old white people. Old white people? You're stupid, bro. You're stupid. You could sell... Did y'all see the Freedom Phone? You could sell these motherfuckers anything. An old white conservative, you can sell them anything. And if you put a little fucking spin on it, this is the Freedom Phone. Only for patriots. For the Freedom Phone? I want the Freedom Phone. Oh, absolutely. I support America. This shit ain't the business, bro. This ain't the business. I'm trying to figure something out, bro. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm bro. I'm trying to be in the middle, but it's hard to be in the middle. It's hard to be in the middle. It's hard to be in the middle. You can't be in the middle. I'm sorry, you can't be in the middle. There's no such thing as being in the middle. There's just no such thing. You got one group who's talking about Viva La Raza, and another group is talking about, well, fucking, I don't want my child to learn about CRT. And it's just like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay? I just don't know what to say. You have them mofos over there talking about sex and gender are two different things, I really don't know where black people are. I really don't know, man. Oh shit, I need to put that back. I really don't know. I genuinely do not know. Genuinely do not know. Because there's nothing you can do about the alphabet, bro. There's nothing you can do. That's here to stay. That is here to stay. So you would want, if you wanted to get rid of the alphabet, or at least mitigate it, or thwart its fucking fangs into the school system, you would vote Republican. But at the same time, Republicans is like, fuck you niggas. So it's like, well, I agree with you on that end, but I also don't agree with you talking about, fuck black people. I don't know, man. I really don't know. And then you got Republicans who got, Bussy on their side. How the fuck are you going to be attacking Bussy while employing Bussy? Make fucking sense. This shit is horrible. Fucking This shit is disgusting. We should not be showing our children about that. Oh, hey, Dave Rubin. No, yeah, your cubicle is down the hall to the right. Congrats on the surrogacy. Yeah, I look forward to the child. Take care. This shit is horrible. Like, y'all niggas is clown, bro. I honestly, at this point, I might as well go to Africa. At this point, might as well go to Africa. I mean, really, what do we... At least what I would recommend is you buy some property in Africa. I'm trying to see what's up. I would definitely like to visit the motherland and see what's up. Because I hope y'all understand. If you think white people are over there and Asians are over there because they don't see it as a business venture, you're out of your fucking mind. Okay? You're out of your fucking mind. Best believe that shit is going to be hot. In the next decade or so, I'm telling you, they're going to fucking turn Africa into Vegas. That's what the fuck they're going to do, bro. That's exactly what the fuck they're going to do. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. All that cobalt, they got these mofos. How the fuck you going to get paid to dig in your mine? Nigga, this is your mine. You getting paid 60 cents to dig in your mine? To give them the cobalt that's yours? I'm telling y'all, listen, black people, all this goofy shit talking about Africa, all that, listen. If there is resources there, those Africans, I'm sorry, the Africans don't know, they don't got it like us, okay? They just don't have it like us, all right? I saw a video of this African dude getting smacked, bitch slapped by this white dude in a truck. Wild shit, okay? Wild shit. They just don't have that. It's just not there, bruh. It's just not there, okay? It's just not there. That's why we need to go over there. Bro, we can colonize Africa before they do. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. Can you imagine Africa looking like, I don't know, fucking Sweden? Because that's what's going to happen. Do you want Africa to look like, I don't know, Beverly Hills? Is that what you want? Can you imagine saying, what are you doing? What the fuck do you mean, what am I doing? Why are you in this neighborhood? Do you know someone here? This is Africa. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, this is the Den Gateway. You know how they had those stupid fucking names. This is the Den Gateway. We don't allow anyone here. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to turn around. What? Yeah, you're gonna have to turn around, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They gonna flip that shit, bro. All those Africans who are like, I have a tribe. This is my tribe. This is my land. They're like, nigga, get the fuck up out of here. They're gonna do the Africans like they did the Native Americans. I'm just letting you know. They're gonna do the Africans like they did the Native Americans. And them African leaders, they're gonna get a check. They're gonna get a check and sell their whole fucking continent. They're gonna sell fucking real estate, land. They're not making any more land. I don't know if you guys happen to know this. They're gonna sell land for a check. Not like, hey, we're gonna lease it to you, right? We can lease you the land. We'll lease you the land. You mean you're gonna sell it where they own it? They own it? You're not even gonna lease it out? Fucking sublet it, something? I'm telling you, bruh. I'm telling you. It's in the next few decades, it's all these mofos talking. And here's the thing, it's crazy hearing people talking about, oh, look at Africa. I'm like, listen, niggas, we are in a bad situation. For the most part, we're in practically the same situation those niggas are in. Okay? They about to turn Africa into the US. Now, do you think we have a lot of power here in the U.S.? I'll let you know. We don't. Okay? When it comes to industries and ownership, no. That's what the fuck they about to do in Africa. Okay? They're gonna have all the white people here like, yo, I don't like the U.S. I'm gonna go to Africa. It's gonna get to the point where you gonna get banned possibly. You may get banned from Africa. That I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. You guys don't understand. They don't give a fuck about no tribe. They don't give a fuck about no African culture. And the niggas who own it are corrupt. Do you understand? Do you understand? I don't think anybody understands. They about to flip that bitch. Okay? The property is going to skyrocket. I don't know where the African people are gonna go. They're gonna get gentrified from their own fucking continent. They're gonna be on the outskirts of Africa. It's gonna be white people. White people in the hot spots of Africa. And they're gonna push all you niggas out. It's gonna be crazy, bro. I'm telling you. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. I'm telling you. I never thought in my life I'd see a white person bitch slap a black guy in Africa. Never thought I'd see it in my life. Without him being fucking him being practically turned into a pile of mush. Okay? Bro, when I gotta show you the video, bro. I gotta show you. I was like, what? What? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Although I'm trying to erase my tweets so I can get my the ads back up and running, because Twitter's like, you have violated our policy for hate speech. 347, you're on the line. What's the disagreement, and tell me why?
I just heard your comment right now, man. Yeah, that's not happening in Africa. There's too many moving parts there.
Bro, those moving parts don't. It doesn't matter about the moving parts. It matters who controls those moving parts.
Yeah, well. For instance, I'm Sierra Leonean right now.
Trash.
I'm Sierra Leonean. I'm buying property actually in Sierra Leone. I have 3 properties currently right now in Sierra Leone. A lot of the African leaders are they understand what's at stake. And then there's some African countries where it's the same old bullshit, right? You have people kind of like just making sure their families get stock options here in the States. Africa is at a unique point in history right now where they can kind of use some of the inner workings, inner problems in the world right now to uniquely have a position where they can use it to his advantage. There's some African leaders who are aware of this, and there's some who are like basically making deals with other countries to kind of, play, I wouldn't say play them against each other, but just kind of keep sort of a lot of the corruption, the usual kind of divisive forces that come in at bay. So for instance, a lot of the West African countries, they have a lot of Chinese, Russian, and American influence. So the fact that it's a unique point in time in the world, a lot of these countries are kind of beefing with each other, whatever geopolitical reasons. A lot of the African countries, it's like Burkina Faso, they use the opportunity to kick the French out. Then you have a country like Nigeria and other countries like ECOWAS, which is the grouping of other West African countries, who kind of like prevented some of the West African countries that kind of wanted to follow Burkina Faso approach to kicking some of the Western leaders out. So there's that in a turmoil happening, and I'm hoping they're playing it like a chess piece behind the scenes, because it would be quite beneficial for Africa. So I don't think that that idea is just bought and sold now. I think because of the influence of Russia and the influence of China, and China understanding that they want to really kind of like put a clamp on America regarding trade, that'll be a lot more difficult to do, especially if China takes Taiwan. So, I mean, there's a lot more moving parts than just being that simple, Lucas.
I'm not saying that it's simple. I'm saying that it's eventually, gradually going to happen. Nothing that the continent that big is going to be simple, but it will happen.
Well, as far as will there be some military presence? I could believe so, but I think the geopolitical landscape right now is very delicate, and the only way that I could believe that it could actually happen is if there is an all-out war, which there's a potential to be, and you have certain military groups.
You don't need a war if you own the property. Why do I need war?
No, because that's not how a lot of these deals are working. These deals, like for instance, palm oil. Palm oil is one of West Africa's huge exports, and palm oil is also used in Asian and South American cuisine. So a lot of the deals these leaders are making, they're selling the properties or the ownership of those rights in certain parts of the country for about 60 years. And within those 60 years, the term limit is basically that some of these countries have to build credible infrastructures, right? So that works. It's more of like a barter and trade system. A lot of these countries are using Ghana. They don't own it. They're renting it. Okay, so that's where they changed the model.
So upon them building infrastructure in Africa, who owns that?
Well, they would have the property for a duration of time, but within their duration of time of them having the property and then having the trade rights to the property for a certain amount of time, they would have to also be obligated to complete the infrastructure, all right, for a certain amount of time, for whatever that infrastructure is built. They have to build.
So once the infrastructure is built, who owns it?
Well, when the infrastructure is built, then the ownership is still for the country. They're renting it. They're renting it, and they're renting the trade rights to it. So its ownership is still. It's like any rental property. You know what I mean? They're just owning it for a very long duration of time. And the duration of time that they own a lot of these raw materials or some of these resources is so that they have the opportunity to stockpile the material or the resources for themselves. And then that benefits them because they can create a
So what happens when the resources are depleted?
That's it. I mean, depending on what it is, I would say, I can't see that happening in Africa for a lot of these resources that they ran out.
Wait, why not?
Because the British and the French, they owned a lot of West Africa and all the West African resources, and they still weren't able to extract all of it. It's literally fucking Wakanda, Lucas. Like, you know what I mean? You're not gonna. And now that lithium they finding lithium all over Africa. So Africa it's the tip of the world. Yes, you're correct. You're right. But you look at South Africa right now. South Africa has abundance of white one percenters, and they have control. Still, a lot of control, a lot of power, a lot of influence. But a lot of that is leaning. And then you look at the centralized control that South Africa has in general, the political control that Africa has in general. For instance, what they just did to Israel, you understand that even within that structure, it's very difficult for them to completely dominate. You know what I mean? They can hold on to their access, hold on to their power, restrict, which is a power element, but they cannot completely dominate because in general, a lot of the indigenous people of the world are waking up.
So let me get this straight.
Yeah.
You're telling me that China, right, is leasing out the buildings
Hmm.
to get minerals from Africa,
Yes, and
right?
also
And in return, Africa is like, yo, build infrastructure here.
yes,
And
yes, a
upon
lot
them
of
building
deals.
the infrastructure, once the
Yes.
60 years, because that's a long period of time,
Hmm. This is only
China
one
what
trade agreement.
up and leaves and just leaves
Yes,
all that infrastructure there.
this is no, this is one trade agreement. Because okay, so my father's a political science professor, right? So whenever you think about politics and certain
I get that it's
deals
one
that are being
trade
made,
agreement, but upon that
okay,
one trade
okay,
agreement,
but
you're telling me that
what,
after the years they just up and leave.
yes, yes, because what they're trying to mainly do is get influence. So if China, let me just throw an idea. If China's real idea is to say that because the political power that they've built the last 25 years, that there are certain pieces that they have to move. You got to understand the kind of culture that they
So
have.
who is
Where
gonna? So
America is
upon
more.
them building this infrastructure, which is
Hmm.
what they would
Hmm.
hire, bring in as far as Chinese employees,
Yes,
Chinese people.
for some for certain projects,
Well, eventually, I
right?
would think they would
So
become citizens in Africa,
of course, yes,
right?
and
So
they
you're gonna have an
of course,
influx of Chinese in there,
yes,
upon with Chinese
absolutely, absolutely,
infrastructure, and
absolutely,
what's gonna cause
absolutely.
them to leave exactly?
Okay, so here's one of your arguments, which is valid. Them creating a Chinese infrastructure within Africa, yes. Them creating maybe a second class, yes. Maybe them even having the wherewithal to create a second a society or class system within China, within Africa. Yes, possibilities. I would think so. If they were thinking long term, that would be something. Is there a danger in that? Absolutely, there's a danger in that, right? But this is why I'm saying the African countries have to get better at one, espionage. They have to get better, two, at at eco terrorism, not eco terrorism. They have to get better they have to get better at how the world works and how to play this game. So what I'm saying is that there's nothing wrong with what China wants to do, which is have more world influence. They want to slowly start chopping down the influence that America had. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. We're so used to blitzing situations, and we've been doing it as America ever since the industrial complex. Pretty much, we took over and it became ours. But this is a different animal. This is a patient beast in China that we're fighting. So when you say, okay, 60 years, what they can do is they can contribute a lot in 60 years. Not to mention that.
Yes, they'll contribute and they will take over. There is no
okay,
if you I think this is the problem with many Africans is that they're naive. And that naivete is going to be their
I'm not.
downfall as it was in the past.
But so listen. But this is what I started by saying, that this is why to be at the forefront, you have to play the game. It's not a matter of being naive or not, Luke. This is a matter of you have to play the game. You have to
You're
give a
not
little.
playing any
You have to
game with
take a little.
China, bro. You're losing. You're going to
Okay,
be losing land, right? And
no,
you're going to be losing power and influence.
no. Okay, but no. That's
For
not
what?
true. So
For an
instance,
infrastructure that they're going to ultimately utilize?
and you can as well.
No,
And
no.
now,
Listen,
Billy,
I don't know on what planet you think, as far as the African people are going to utilize infrastructure that China built in
what do you
Africa
mean?
for their benefit.
Do you know how many intelligent Black, British, Africans? Do you know how smart African our people are? You know how many?
No, I don't think there. I don't think there are any there.
No,
Honestly, I think
well,
they're very limited. I think
fine.
there's a brain drain going on in Africa. Many of those intelligent Africans are coming here to the States.
No, and they're leaving and they're investing. You're talking to one, Lucas. You're talking to one. You gotta go to these places, brother. Like, and listen, I'm not mad at your initial reaction, and I'm not saying that there's not a possibility that ultimately that you will be right. But I will say this: that there is a antenna. There is a visible issue. Like literally study these issues and these problems. That the old guards in I'm talking about the old guard from Palestine to Jerusalem to Russia to The old guards are changing, bro. They're changing, and this is not just
What is it? I don't know what that means exactly in regards to China,
the old
Africa.
guard. I'm talking about the old guards around the world, because what you're saying is case and Rasa, the same story all over again. I'm telling you, no, it's not the same story all over again, brother. They are everyone is paying attention to what's going on around the world, and this goes to every corner of the world. The same story is not on repeat. There will be a different story within the Matrix, bro. Now, do I know exactly what it is? Can I pinpoint it? No, but I can tell you the narrative is changing. And specifically in Africa, the narrative is changing. You know what I mean?
I don't know what that means, the narrative is changing.
Because you're saying that the reason, the fact that there's this influence, right? You said, first of all, you started off with European influence. I was trying to explain to you, that was combat the Chinese influence. And what I'm trying to express to you is that Africa is at a very unique time right now, because there's a shift in the global power, right? It's not a huge shift.
But Africa is not going to have any of that power that comes from it. That's the problem.
But Lucas, what I'm trying to explain is that it doesn't have to right now. All it has to do is grow.
It does have to. If it's growing and the people who are making it grow don't look like you and don't have your interests, then by the time that it's of adulthood and mature, you're gonna it's game over. What do you mean?
But Lucas, that's where you're wrong. It's not. There's no dominant, complete control of these systems.
Sir, if you're you're leveraging, right? You're leveraging your resources.
That's all it is.
For infrastructure. Yes. From an imposing country.
Okay.
If you think that China is building infrastructure and they're bringing their people over, and at the end of this 60 years, they're going to be like, well, thank you for this business deal. We're going to head out. That is naivete at its fullest.
No, because, but so here's where I have to disagree with that, because you have to understand two philosophies. See, the philosophy of dealing with the West tells you that that's the case. The philosophies of dealing with the East may not be the case. And two,
what do you mean the philosophy of dealing with the West? Because this is the philosophy of China. This is I don't know. What are we talking about? What do you think that China is different? Is that what you think? You think China is just doing this out of the kindness of the heart?
It's not. If you think that that's what I'm saying, then you clearly are not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that Africa has to play the game. They have to play the game. And when I'm saying about the game,
they're not playing any game, though.
It goes, no, not all the African countries. Some of them are. This is what I'm telling you. You have to do a little bit more research.
But here's the thing. Because I'm hearing this here in the States, right? It's kind of like when Black Americans talk about, well, some of us are actually making businesses. That's great that some Black Americans have money and are making moves. As far as the collective, that's what's suffering. So that's great that some Africans are making moves or playing whatever game. But they're going to lose the continent because those in power seem to be corrupt and are making horrible deals.
Lucas is not even close to a Black American situation, because there's no geopolitical structure for African Americans in which they operate by. So it's not even geopolitics and trade are two different things. They're completely not even in the same
and trade are two different things?
Yes. They are.
So I don't know how you can say that. How can you say that as far as geopolitics and trade are two different things? Where do you think trade stems from?
No. I don't mean. I meant geopolitics and trade together. Okay. I didn't mean them as separate. I meant them in regards to geopolitics and trade.
So what geopolitics are you playing by inviting a hostile country to invest in your continent?
See, the fact that the way you just worded that as being hostile, how are they hostile when they're offering, when they're trading? They're literally trading and bartering.
I don't know. You consider that's not even. I don't know what to tell you, bro. This is literally a Trojan horse.
Lucas, and listen, you can say that, but maybe the battle's not good.
There is no maybe. What do you? Okay, all right. You're right. There's a possibility that China means well.
Just let me explain this. Do you think that any country necessarily, when they deal with each other geopolitically, that there's a kindness of their heart with the geopolitics? You think that that's the basis in which countries and nations deal with each other from the kindness of their heart? So you understanding that tells you what about politics and geopolitics? Like, I'm not understanding what you're so against with the idea of them using a strategy, right? And that collectively benefits them. All right. Not every collective strategy benefits. We went into Iraq. We created the fucking the Taliban. We created all types of militias. We kicked out separatists. We kicked out people that were non-religious zealots. Okay, like Saddam Hussein, but who controlled the region and who had better trade, and we put in people that we thought would be easier to deal with because they were fundamentalists. So this was a strategy for the U.S. and it caused complete turmoil in the region. So not every strategy, just because it's the West or just because it's the East, is going to work. We sank Japan's whole financial system in the 80s and the 90s by loaning them countless of dollars. And they thought it was going to benefit them because they thought they were going to be on the rise of a technological revolution. And they were going to be the leaders of it. So countries do that. And to some extent, we did that on purpose to them. Their leaders didn't know. So this game has to be played. I want Africa involved in the game. And for you to see them be like, oh, but they're going to be taking advantage of. So what?
Listen, hold on. There's a difference between being involved in the game.
They have to start playing the game. They have to start playing the game.
No, it's not about playing the game. It's about winning.
Okay,
right? There are a lot of people who
so
play the game, right? Just because you are involved in the game doesn't make you a player.
But so what's your solution for them?
What's my solution is to tell China to get the fuck up out of Africa. That's my solution. Tell them and everyone else that they want to build to get up out of there. Take whatever money, right?
And then what they
take them. Hold on. You can do it. What you can do it as is you can take their money and buy, as far as what needs to be bought in order to build up the infrastructure yourself, since you're so smart.
Okay, hold on. But how are they going to? What are they going to buy to build the infrastructure? Where are they going to get these materials?
What do you mean? Where are they going to buy?
I mean,
they're going to buy everything that China's as far as building. What do you mean? They building roads, right?
From who?
You need as far as what you need some rebar, you need some cement. You get an engineer, right? Don't y'all have engineers there? You have so much intelligent black people in Africa.
Okay.
Buy the resources from someone else. What are you talking about? You don't let China to build infrastructure and allow them to bring their people over and become citizens in your land? Like in 60 years? In 60 years, you won't be able to recognize Africa.
Who's the someone else that they're buying this from?
Sir, I don't care who you buy it from. You can buy it from the U.S. You can buy it from Israel. It doesn't matter where you get it from.
How are you gonna buy it from the U.S. when the U.S. and other countries purposely wage trade in a way where these people are paying 3 or 4 times more for these things?
Sir, it's worth it. I don't care. You pay 3 or 4 times more. You negotiate. If you can negotiate this deal with China, then surely you can negotiate other deals. Y'all got smart people in Africa.
Okay,
that's
fine.
what you said.
Negotiate it. You're gonna negotiate it, and you can't pay for this, right? That's 1, 2. Secondly, not only are you not gonna pay for it.
Wait, why wouldn't I be able to pay for it if I'm getting money from China for using our resources?
I'm going to explain how this happens, because this is how it always happens. So you understand how the game needs to be played differently now. Why this is very important for the game to be played like this now. Okay. Whenever Africa did exactly what you said, just all of a sudden we just had a coup. Whenever Africa did what you just said, all of a sudden there's a madman killing people and there's a change of the guard. Whenever Africa did what you just said, all of a sudden a Western country got involved to save them from the...
When did Africa ever do what I said?
Because plenty of times, bro.
When?
And plenty of times.
Give me one time. I'm unaware. So I don't know. When?
All of us. Who you think this dude was? Jesus Christ.
When did Africa,
lose me.
as far as use the resources or use the money that they were getting from China and take as far as get as far as equipment and materials from another country to build up Africa?
It was not China that they were doing it from. They were
anyway, when did that happen?
Plenty of times. Bro,
Can you give me a time? Can you give me a president of Africa who did this and where they got the resources from?
Lumumba. Who was the dude that Forrest Whitaker?
Lumumba. What did Lumumba do?
No, hold on. Forrest Whitaker. That dude Forrest Whitaker played. What the hell is the name? The name escapes me right now.
Let's go with Lumumba. What did Lumumba do exactly?
No, not his name. I said that name wrong. It wasn't Lumumba. It was Jesus Christ, bro. There's 3 African countries that they kicked out in the 70s. This dude the Ali Rumble in the Jungle.
So what exactly did they do?
Dude, they tried to do the same thing. They ousted leaders that were taking the bread to specifically build infrastructure.
What did they do? They did what? I can barely hear you.
They ousted. They took out leaders that were.
They what the network?
They took out leaders.
Who took out leaders? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Just give me a sec. The names escape me because that's.
So who took out leaders? Foreign countries took out leaders. The West America. Who took out leaders in Africa?
Pretty much. You name them. France.
So let me get this straight.
France,
the reason why this doesn't work is because outside countries took out your leaders.
Yes, bro.
So here's an idea. Bro. How about you get stronger security?
Come on, Lucas.
I don't recall the last time somebody took out the president of the United States. I don't recall the last time I don't recall the last time somebody took out as far as the dictator in China. But y'all are so intelligent and have so many resources, y'all can't protect your leaders?
No, because that's Lucas. This is what goes back to what I'm saying is we need to get better at playing the game.
That's not better at playing the game. You have a gaping hole. You can't protect your leaders. What game are you playing? They know that, hey, not only can you not protect your leaders, so it doesn't even matter what you say. Because I'll kill the person who's in charge and telling me to leave, and I'll put someone else in charge.
And that happens everywhere.
So, no, it doesn't happen everywhere.
Yes, it does, Lucas.
Sir, no, it doesn't.
All over the country. Lucas, that happens everywhere.
No, it does not happen everywhere. Nobody's just getting popped and putting someone else in. That's not how that works.
Dude, so how the ISIS and all of those warlords in Afghanistan and Arab countries get kicked out? How does that happen to Gaddafi? What do you think this is a global strategic plan? What are you talking about, bro?
Sir, we're not talking about Gaddafi or anyone else. We're talking about Africa, bro. Y'all the one with the money and with the brains here. Let's just say if it were to happen everywhere else, that doesn't mean it has to happen to you. What do you mean?
Okay, we're not arguing about what has to happen. We're talking about how it needs to be played. But
this is not playing the game. That's why I don't understand. You think you're playing the game and you're actually getting fucked.
No, that's what you're saying. That's how you take.
I'm not saying this. I'm telling you as a fact.
No,
that is what China is going to do.
Because no, not if you use your alliance and your allegiances correctly. It's something that doesn't have to happen. Is what I'm trying to explain to you,
sir. So how do you see? How do you see this happening? I'm just curious. How is this playing the game? Because I'm lost here. What's the game plan here?
China. You use China and America against each other.
Let me get this straight. You think that Africa is playing 6D chess with China and America? Is that what you think?
I'm telling you they can. If they play it right, they can. They absolutely can. Let me tell you, there's going to be a point. You know what's so ill? Let me explain something. You know what's so ill about this war in Israel, between Israel and Palestine is because when this shit is all said and done,
I think you guys are delusional. if you think you're
Listen,
playing the
let me
U.S. or China.
let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. And here's my prediction to you, right? And I'm gonna throw this prediction to you so you understand. When China invades Taiwan, right? Because there's a pattern. You follow patterns, right? First, Russia went into the Ukraine. Russia's argument is that Ukraine's involvement with the UN serves as a direct military problem to Russia's existence. So that's why they said they did it, right? So what happens right after that? Then October 7th happens, and Israel says, well, the Palestinians' existence and Hamas's existence is a direct threat of Israel's existence. So they're breaking international law as we see it right now. This is currently happening. International law is happening. So when China goes to Taiwan, because it's going to happen, it's predicted that it'll happen sometime in March because the waters will change. It's not winter waters, it's easier waters that they'll do it in March. When that happens, however the outcome, right, there's going to be a change in the rules of engagement. There's going to be a change in how we travel the seas, and there's going to be a change in trade. So when I tell you most certainly, because of the way trade will change and the way we're going to have to navigate, because there's going to be a power shift, yes, I most certainly do believe that Africa could use that to this time right now to their advantage within those 60 years that we're talking about the benefit. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Instead of saying like we're gonna kick all the leaders out, and then who we gonna trade with? You got France is developing synthetic diamonds as we speak because they know that they're the first ones to get the fuck out of Africa. I you know what I mean? Like I can see the way what you're seeing, I can hear what you're saying. Because to be perfectly honest, I had a lot of arguments with older Africans doing things. I was thinking they was giving too much praise to China. You know what I mean? I always felt like, I one eyebrow up. But I'm just talking about this time. The time right now is the perfect time. If you are an American investor, it's the perfect time for you to go to Africa right now. If you're a Black American with an idea, a think tank, anything, this is the perfect time. And it's happening in countries like Senegal. It's happening in countries like Ghana. Ghana's New Year's party, try to find a plane ticket for New Year's in Ghana. You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you, people are exiting and they're finding out what Africa has to offer. It's not going to only be an influx of white and Asian people in Africa. It's not going to happen like that. It's not that easy this time, Lucas. That's all I'm saying. Like, I heard what you were saying.
It doesn't need to be an influx of white and Asian people. Just like there's not an influx of white and Asian people here in the States. What needs to happen, or what's going to happen, is that a small minority is going to control the industries that run Africa. And those minorities aren't going to have your interests or care about African people at all. I'm saying that based off of what's happening here in the US. You don't need an influx of a whole bunch of white people. All you need is an influx of a few white people who build up as far as the businesses and the industries in Africa, and say, yeah, this is how much you have to pay. You don't have it? Get the fuck up out of here.
You have to give me an example of like what industries exactly are you talking about?
Literally any industry here in the US.
That were first Black owned, or the landowners were Black and they rented it out to.
It has nothing to do with the landowners. What do you mean? You're telling me that the reason why you guys think you're playing the game differently is because mofos killed your leaders. So let me get this straight. The people who are willing to shed blood, you think they're not willing to mow over your buildings or your neighborhoods like they did here in the U.S. when it comes to the Central Park, when it comes to Tulsa, when it comes to a variety of properties and neighborhoods? that were
no,
destroyed?
they're not gonna just be easily do
Gotcha.
that when the
Okay.
leaders. Listen. Let me explain why. Medgar Evers, Martin Luther King, and Malcolm X didn't have a nation that was backing them when J. Edgar Hoover was shooting them. I would presume
Gotcha. The
that if
nation
they
is going to
did,
stop that from happening. Gotcha.
no, it's not about the nation not stopping them. It's just that they can't. They're not going to be able to place their leader so easily inside the slot of the murdered leader. It'll be, in that case, it'll be like a Hydra head. Because if China has a leader that works with them, they're not going to allow America to install their leader after they were murdered. This is what I'm talking about. There'll be a lot more political conflict. It's not going to be something that's going to be so easy to do.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? You don't think that Russia wants to fucking kill Zelensky? When Zelensky come over here or Zelensky travels through the channels that he travels, he's not fucking getting attacked by Russia. Russia's doing a slow burn. It's not going to be that easy. I'm telling you, I'm trying to explain to you that the landscape is changing. That's what I'm trying to express. The landscape is changing. It's not the same ballpark you playing in, bro. That's all I'm trying to express to you. I'm not all mad about your sentiment. I think that historically everything you're saying is pretty spot on. You know what I mean? It's not off the mark at all. But like, follow the trend, bro. Like, see what's going on in the world right now. Like, these powers are not having the same structure that they had before. You know what I mean? This Taiwan situation may blow up a lot of shit. You know what I mean? There's advantages for countries that they weren't before. And there's opportunity for countries that weren't before. Do I want to see America go to shit? No. I would like to see them be more fair of a trade partners. You know what I mean? I don't know if, you know, the way that China plays the game, is it right? China feels like they have to play the game like that we have to play the game. They've been doing all types of fuckery during trade, but that's the way they felt they had to play the game. They felt like that they had to play the game like that because of the control America had with trade. You know what I mean? And what did they do? They just kept the bread between all of America's adversaries. But they still serve on the most important boards on the UN, and they still make the most important decisions for the rest of the world. So they still have to play together in the same sandpit. So you think that if China has a level of control, or not even control, but a level of interest in certain places in Africa, and I say interest, not control, but interest, you think that it's going to just be easy for America to do whatever the fuck they want? And that's what I want. I want Africa to say, I'll give you a little interest here, I'll give you a little interest here, I'll give you a little interest here, I'll give you a little interest here. I say that to say this. The Jewish power became a very important power during the time where they didn't have no military, where they didn't have an army. But what they did was they had bankers and loaners who controlled money, financiers who controlled money. They became the fucking middleman. And that's how they built their power, being the fucking middleman. Just so happened that geographically, Africa is in the middle between East and West. There's a lot of things that they can do that can propel them to the next level.
Now, who in charge do you think has this, I don't know, this level of art of war realization?
I think the general in Burkina Faso, I think he's one of the first people that's showing a lot of the African countries that he could do it. Read up on him. You know what I'm saying? How he got the French out. You know what I mean? And he's backed by a lot of Russian and Chinese leaders. You know what I mean? I'm not promoting being a vassal for Russia or China. But I think that America needs to realize they need to fucking change. Are they going to do it? I don't know. I would hope that they do. Our connections as Black Americans is to here. But I think that Black Americans would be better off to have that connection to Africa I think that if America feels like they were going to lose Africa, it's like that girl. It's like having that girl that didn't appreciate you until, you know what I'm saying, she saw a better bitch looking at you with pretty eyes. Maybe, hopefully, they'll be like, oh, you know what? We got what they don't got. We got a robust African American culture. That culture literally is American culture. And maybe they'll start appreciating us. And you know what I'm saying? And maybe they could start doing us right. And if we connect that bridge, maybe that bridge kind of bring us out of it, right? Pan Africanism can be a real thing. And it will benefit America to allow that to happen. So I'm on that boat. I'm really on that plan. I would really rather that. But I think Africa needs to keep the foot to the fire. They are the pretty girl. They've always been the pretty girl with the big tits on the block because everybody keeps sucking their fucking nipples. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I mean? I think that is a possibility. You know, that's how I see it right now. But, you know what I mean, Lucas, like, I hear what you're saying. I ain't say you was wrong, man. I just think that it's not what you would consider warfare. It's more just, it's politics. More than warfare, it's just politics. And there's a lot of smart leaders that in West Africa. There is, especially in West Africa. A lot of the ones in East Africa, they just waiting. You know what I mean? That for North Africa, forget about it. The Israeli part. Why do you think they stand out this Palestinian problem? They had pieces moving. You know, as far as creating their own dollar and currency, like. Yo, there's some shit going on, man. They staying out of that. They staying out of it for a reason, because it's going to alter their plans that they already had. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Like, I feel what you're saying, but now's the time to kind of like look into that. I think that you'll be better off doing a little bit more research about that too as well. We both would. You know what I mean? But I think you definitely need to look a little bit more into what's going on in Africa right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
right,
I
bro.
appreciate the call, my guy. You take care and stay safe.
As well.
Africa is playing 60 chess. Africa is playing 60 chess at the cost of somehow tricking America and China into some battle. All right. Okay. 346, you're on the line. What's a disagreement? Tell me why.
Hey, what's up, Lucas? Man, I disagree. Get right into it. I disagree about going back to Africa. Like, I don't agree with that. I think people need to get, you know what I'm saying, American descendants of slaves need to get what they owe you right here. Instead of fleeing somewhere else, talking about I'm going to be prosperous in Africa.
Well, the goal is not to flee, right? That's a horrible concept to take it as. The concept is to build wealth. That's the concept.
Right. So you're saying just kind of like, you know, you're going to build a business, not like necessarily picking up everything and leaving and, you know, and going to Africa and like, I'm going back to Africa. You're saying as far as like looking
essentially, yeah, it'd be kind of like having, I don't know, a house in California and then a beach house, you know, somewhere else.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, business. I mean, if you're trying to do business, I'm not against business. You know what I'm saying? I'm a businessman myself, so I can dig it. Right. If you're looking for an opportunity to prosper and do some business. I mean, if it's a high ROI, sure. You know what I'm saying? And if that's all you're looking at like if it's an opportunity that presents itself where there's a small investment and a high return on investment, sure. But generally, I don't see Negroes don't really have that kind of money to as
Well,
a
I
whole.
think that's
if you
the
look
beauty of Africa, is that you don't have to have that much, right? To get
yeah,
property
the
here in the
point is
States is going to be night and day to get property in Africa.
Right. I mean, I guess you have to look at, how many Negroes in America are homeowners, first of all. You know what I mean?
Very
two,
few, if any.
Right, and then two, have the ability, to try to run trips back and forth to Africa to scope that out. You know what I mean? So it's a question of, is it pie in the sky? You know what I mean? Based on what's going on the ground right here in America. Is that pie? You know what I mean? Is it pie? How many Negroes are going to be investing in Africa? How many Negroes are going to be going over there and buy? Got the ability to, because I travel. I travel internationally. So, you know what I mean? How many Negroes are just going to be bouncing internationally to, you can't just go somewhere and just set up shop. You know what I mean? You got to figure out where you're going to live, how much the prices are, cost of living, how you're going to sustain stuff while you're there.
Well, you can visit there, right? Just like you have corporations who buy property here and they don't live here.
Right. So you need a disposable income for that.
I think you have enough to go to Africa. It's not a lot to go to Africa and to come back.
Yeah.
It's cheaper than a pair of Jordans.
Cheaper than a pair. So you said to go to Africa is cheaper than a pair of Jordans?
Yeah.
How much is a pair of Jordans in your analysis?
Depends on which ones you get.
Man, I don't know. Just generally, like what a pair of Jordans?
A few $100.
Few $100. So you can fly to Africa. You saying you can fly to, like, for instance, if I want to fly to South Africa, I can fly to South Africa for like $400, $500.
LAX to South Africa? Depending on where you
South
go?
Africa, let's say, Egypt, South Africa, Ethiopia, somewhere. I don't know, wherever, Kenya, Gambia, wherever a Negro would want to go. I don't know, It's like $400, $500. Really?
I think you can get to parts of Africa. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a little more
There we
expensive.
go. Cairo. $780.
Cairo, Egypt. Okay, Cairo, Egypt. So you're talking about a grand. So you're talking about a flight to basically get your ass there. You're talking about like $1,000, let's say, if you want to go to somewhere in North Africa, Egypt,
Tenerife.
Right?
I don't know. It depends on where the real estate is. But there are manageable flights.
It's like $1,000. Right, so it's like $1,000. So
sure.
round trip, right? Then you gotta have airfare and all that. So basically, for a trip to Africa, the average, if you're going over there on a fact finding mission, you're gonna need maybe a couple of thousand, maybe $2,500 disposable income, right? Mm-hmm. So how many Negroes in America, right? African American descendants of slaves have $2,500 disposable income.
$2,500? I think you can definitely get $2,500, 100%. You're going to have to cut back on some expenses, but absolutely, every black person in America can ascertain $2,500 within a few months, or at least a year.
Yeah,
because the point is, right, if I were to tell you, hey, it's going to cost you $2,500, but the outcome, the ROI, is that you'll possibly be set for life.
Right. I mean, it's pie in the sky, brother. I got because you.
It's not pie in the sky. It's called real estate, my guy. People are making deals every day.
Right. So you got to have $2,500.
Do you understand how little $2,500 is in the scope of things?
Yeah. See, to you, because you have YouTube channel, you generate
income. No, it has
income.
nothing to do with me, bro. $2,500 to potentially own some property? Or to escape out some possible property or a real estate investments? What do you mean?
I'm telling you what I mean. What I mean is, first of all, you're talking about people just, going, dropping $2,500, going somewhere, looking for some land, business deal, etc.
Well, no, I'm not talking about going there blind, right? Obviously, if you have limited resources, you're not doing anything blind. You're going to have a contact there, establish a contact there, know what properties you're going to be looking at, right? Obviously, you going there to do paperwork, if anything. You're going to want to have some contacts there before you already go there. I'm not talking, it's not a vacation, it's a business trip. You're not going there to sightsee, you're going there to secure a deal.
Right, and with all the point I was about to make, you kind of cut me off, but the point I was trying to make is you have to look at the economic condition of the people that you're saying are going to be doing this, right? So the question is, what do you think? Not say what do you think? What is the economic not what you think, your opinion, right? Because you may be in a good space, right? So because you in a good space economically, you think everybody is. You think everybody the same as you. You see Negroes riding around, you know what I mean, cars, whatever, and wearing certain stuff. And you say, well, you know, it's like a decadent veil, as they say, right? You think everybody, you see Michael Jordan, you see Oprah, right? You see Katt Williams or whatever, you know what I mean, with the big chain on. So you automatically think that, oh, well, these Negroes is doing all right. Wrong. Black people at the bottom of the economic rung in the United States, right? The average, I think the average, they did a report from the Federal Reserve Bank in Boston, and they said you want to know what the average net worth of an African American in Boston is? You wouldn't have to know, would you?
No.
About $8.
Let me get this straight.
About,
Is that what you believe?
$8.
Does that make sense to you?
Do I believe that? The wealth of black
you
people.
You believe the average,
yes.
You said the average income or the net worth? No, the average net worth of a black person in Boston is $8. Do you believe that?
Yes, absolutely. Okay. It was done. The report was done by Duke University and the Federal Reserve Bank of Boston.
Gotcha.
So you telling me they're not credible? Duke University Economic Department and the
Either
Federal
you
Reserve
misread
Bank.
The study or something's extremely
You can pull it up and look at it for yourself. All you gotta type in is net worth blacks Boston $8. I'm sure Google it'll come right up, and then you can look at it for yourself if you doubt what I'm saying. I mean, don't take my word for it. Right? Matter of fact, I'll do it for you. I'm sitting right here, right? And I'll read right off of it.
Found it.
Awesome. As long as you take my word for it.
Let's see. The racial wealth gap in Boston is probably best known by one of the most mentioned statistics in Massachusetts politics, derived from a Boston Federal Reserve Bank 2015 study. Let's see. What's the color of wealth in Boston? That found that the median net worth from white households in Great Boston was $250,000, while for black households it was just $8. We are engaged in broader conversation about what wealth means. Racial wealth gap is beyond the measurement of dollars and cents. It's our education, stories, memories, blah, 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 blah. The purpose of the series, blah, 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 blah.
Right. So you don't think that's credible? You saying that's not credible? That's not a credible report. I've read that report years ago, and I didn't find it not to be credible. Median net worth is $8. You ain't flying average with $8, that's for sure. Subtract the amount. Right, this is what I mean. You have to subtract the amount of net worth by subtracting the amount of household debt from your total assets. This means black Americans owe just about as much money as the combined value of what they own. That's probably most of them. Right? Probably most of them. You're in debt, trying to floss, right? So you ain't really got no disposable income to be going to Africa, and you damn sure ain't investing and buying nothing. And that's the reality. See, the reality of what's going on with black people in America, right? And people's La La Land concept, two different things. Don't match up. You know, it's not matching up. So you gotta get real. Like Katt Williams, gotta drop a bomb on him, right? And he said that it's scorched earth, and that's what it is. All right? The report also found Caribbean blacks had an average of $12,000. So Puerto Ricans have 3,000 and Dominicans have 0. So at least the Negro is doing a little bit better than the Dominicans up there, right? That are showing a 0 net worth in that area. I mean, a professor, and James Jennings, a professor emeritus of race and politics and urban policy at Tufts University, wealth inequality and blacks and whites, you know, generated by decades of systematic racism. You know, just quoting some quotes from the report, you know, said a disturbing stats on how the racial divide has hurt black workers. For example, African Americans held just 4.6% of official managerial positions in 2015. Yeah, they're not flying to Africa to buy houses, right? 4.6 of the positions, official managerial positions in 2015 held by black people in America, right? And every racial group in America is doing better than the American descendants of slavery at the bottom, right? I mean, at the bottom in negative. Let's see. He said it was disturbing. Exactly. Right? So we got to get real, man. You know, you really got to get real about the aspirations. And, I mean, black people need to make it happen right here. These people owe you money. You know what I mean? You need to be focused on building your wealth right here. Because you basically ain't built like that to be flying, you know, generally. I mean, as the report says, you know, I mean, even the managerial class is only like 4%, right? So what's that say for the rest of the other 96% of black people in the United States would be my question.
I don't think Boston's a representation of as far as the wealth of other...
Yeah, I was waiting for that. I knew that was going to be your next answer.
Do you think Boston is a representation
of the United States?
Yes.
This report was done, it was pulled in a couple other places, and I don't think they were that much better. I think they did one in California as well. I think you can probably pull it up. In a couple other places. In some places, it's worse. It's just as bad. I mean, you look at places like...
I don't know how it'd be worse.
Yeah, I think like spots in like Mississippi, you know what I mean? They said basically it's like a third world country for black people in Mississippi. A report came out, right? I think, and there's pockets where that, but generally that's indicative. That report is indicative of the state of black people in America. And I've read more than one of those. Like I said, I saw that report, and I knew you was going to say that. So I've read reports from Mississippi, I believe one in California, which was probably may have been a little better, but a lot of places probably the same. You know what I mean? Where you have spikes here and there, but generally across the board, black wealth is flat. There's another article, How Obama Destroyed Black Wealth, right? That article is really good. You type in How Obama Destroyed Black Wealth. Shows that black people, La La Land, again, have no idea how politics is done, right? You elect this, you 96% get behind this black man, right, who's not really an American descendant of slave. Just because he has brown skin, you want to get him elected. You get him elected, and then he helps wipe you out. He basically annihilates the wealth, the household real estate wealth of blacks in the United States. I mean, this is all facts, documented, right? Numbers, you say men lie, women lie, numbers don't, right? Obama destroyed black wealth, right? He put the nail in the coffin. That's why I said black people squandered their political capital in the United States on bullshit like Obama and the Black Caucus that are now wiping their ass out economically. So I don't know, you may be running across the border to Mexico somewhere, but I don't know if you're going to be flying to Africa to do business deals. Wholesale, right? Just from a realistic standpoint, right? So the question of, once you understand that, then the question of what is the real plan of action? What is the, let's get the bullshit out of here, the la-la land concepts, and then let's get down to brass tacks. Let's find out what's really going on, what kind of shape economically the population is in, and then what is a viable solution? Because it ain't buying land and starting a business in Africa. Just realistically. So, and then, because if you don't understand that, if you don't understand this report, if you don't understand the true numbers, then sure, you'll be coming up with, that's what I'm saying. You'll come up with some concepts like, oh yeah, we could do this. Oh yeah, black people can do that. Oh, black people, this is an option. And you wasting time, just like Obama. You waste 10, 15 years of your life on shit that ain't gonna work. That's easily provable based on just currently available statistical information.
Provable. I don't know what you're saying.
It's not. I just proved some of it right there.
You haven't proved something. Have you read the study?
Yeah. Why would I tell you to read it if I hadn't? I read that one.
I don't think you read the actual study.
Okay. And so
because it's not so simple as black, because as far as they talk about it, I'm trying to see if they conflate black with Haitian and immigrants.
Right. They broke it down by immigrants, actually. I just read it. I don't know if you heard me. But
you did not
right here
read this because it's a multi-page freaking study. What are you talking about? It's 35 pages.
I just read a quote from it. It said, and I'll quote it again, the report has found that Caribbean blacks an average of $12,000 net worth, Puerto Ricans have $3,020, and Dominicans have zero. Now that's a quote from the report.
Now, where does it say black Americans? In that quote, where does it say black Americans? I heard Caribbeans, Puerto Ricans.
Okay. Oh, here we go. This right above that, 2 lines above that, it says, this means that black Americans owe just about as much money as the combined value of what they own, full stop. The report also has found that Caribbean blacks had an average of $12,000 net worth. Puerto Ricans have a net worth of $3,020, and Dominicans have zero.
So it said nothing about, once again, it said nothing about black Americans. It talked about Caribbeans, Puerto Ricans, and Dominicans.
I'll read it again. I'll start from the top, right?
Sir, no, hold up. Don't start from top. What I can't stand is someone rereading what they said. I heard what you said, right? Did you hear what you said? Unless you're reading it for yourself, I heard what you said completely.
Cool.
You said that as far as black Americans owned as much as far as the same amount that they have. Right? And then you went on to cite about Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and Caribbeans.
Right.
So where in that sentence did it say about black Americans?
It said this means black Americans. So the report it's referencing black Americans as compared to that part, those lines. It's referencing black Americans as compared to other so-called immigrants of color, I guess, in that area.
Okay, so where in the report is it talking about black Americans only have $8 median wealth?
All right, let's go back. Report: blacks in Boston have a median net worth of $8. Whites
okay,
have
blacks. So I don't know what that means. Are they including Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, and Haitians in black?
No, they're talking about, as you can see from the line I read before, they're talking about American descendants of slaves. They're talking about black immigrants like Puerto Ricans. It says, according to the report, African Americans have a median worth of $8 compared to white city dwellers who have an average worth of $247,500. The disparaging stats were first uncovered in a 2015 report by the Federal Reserve.
I understand. That's not the report, though. Do you understand? That's referencing the report.
Right.
Yeah, I don't. I that's why I'm saying you haven't read the report. You read a reference of the report. I'm looking at the report. I'm trying to find that.
The article is derived. The article that was written.
I know it's derived, but I don't trust derivatives of an actual report that I can read for myself. Because many people probably
I mean,
omit certain things or miscontextualize it.
Gotcha. Well, this is from Black Enterprise Magazine. I mean, they're an organization that, you know, was a Black American organization who also, you know, I'm reading from. They're citing the article and they did a report on it. They have no reason. I mean, they're pretty reputable. You know, they've been around for like 50, 60 years, and they do pretty reputable work. So I have no reason to believe, I mean, not just them, it's been others who quoted these, you know, some of these studies that have been done. So, yeah, I mean, but I hear you. It's good to be critical, right? It's good to critically think about these things. But, I mean, the question is, so you're challenging, so I guess you want to challenge the veracity of the report. I mean,
it's not about the veracity of the report. It's about what actually the report is actually saying. That's what it's about.
That's what that means, right? But
no, it's not what. No, that's not what that means, right?
Right.
The veracity of the report would be questioning as far as methodology and the truth in the report, as opposed to as far as what the report actually says would be more of a how people contextualize or comprehend the report. These are two different things.
All right, we're gonna get lost in the you know, technicalities.
It's not technicality. Those are two different things. That's the difference between a cat and a dog. It's not a technicality.
That's not the word I wanted. That's not the word I meant to use. We're gonna get lost. We're gonna get mired in.
Well, you should get mired in it. What are you talking about? Whatever you want to say. What are you talking about? You brought up the report. Don't you want to know what it actually says as opposed to someone mouth feeding you?
Yeah, and so you're saying that your argument is the report is not people summarizing articles on the actual report. Your argument is not valid. It may not be valid.
No, I don't know as far as their summary of the report is actually an accurate reflection of what the report is saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because I've come across a lot of reports when it comes to trans, when it comes to suicide, and how the left translate the report is often not exactly what the report says. And the same thing goes on the right. So when I hear as far as the median wealth, right, of U.S. blacks, is what you're suggesting, in Boston, is $8, something doesn't sound right to me. So I'm trying to look. I don't know. Maybe that sounds right to you. It doesn't sound right to me.
It does. I know it's hard. Sometimes the truth is hard to.
It's not about sometimes the truth. You have to first verify that it actually is the truth.
Yeah. I mean, this report was done by the Federal Reserve Bank and Duke University, right? And you know, put the report together. So, I mean, I guess you could question.
My guy, I'm not vilifying the report because I haven't read the report.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that the people who may have summarized the report may not be an accurate summary. So in many cases, you have to read the report yourself and see, okay, is that the same conclusion as what the report is coming to?
Right. I mean, if they're just publishing excerpts of the report, I mean, I have no reason to...
That excerpt of the report had nothing to do with Black Americans having a median wealth of $8.
Yeah, I mean, I've read a couple quotes. I mean, I didn't want to try to waste time and read the whole thing, but, you know, whole article or whatever, right? But I think it did say that specifically. According to the report, the African Americans have a median net worth of $8 compared to white dwellers who have an average net worth of $250,000. That's crystal clear, buddy.
I understand. I'm trying to see where they got that in the report. Do you understand?
Yeah, I know you don't have all shoulder, you know, like download the actual.
Well, I did download the report. That's why I'm trying to read it myself as opposed to go off of what someone else is citing from it.
Got you. Yeah,
I think everyone should do that.
Yeah, I didn't actually do that, but I had no reason to, you know, doubt, like, for instance, the veracity of, like, Black Enterprise Magazine or any other, you know what I mean? Like, different people who kind of went over the report and reported on what was the information in the report. So, I mean,
you don't know what the report said, though. Do you understand? You're basically like a little baby bird that someone has chewed up the report, a 35-page report, which isn't that big, chewed it up, and is now spitting it in your mouth.
Gotcha.
So you don't know what they highlighted, what they missed, what they omitted. You're just going off of what they're telling you the report says. You never have looked at the report yourself to see, okay, that actually is an accurate summary of the report.
Gotcha. So, I mean, if they send that posting excerpts, I mean, you're right. You're right. I mean, I'm not going to argue
excerpts
that.
are nothing if it's without context.
Right.
And in order for you to know
I
if it's actually within context, you would have to read the report.
So what's your okay, let's just say let's because I don't want to get mired in in that type of approach to the because so you're saying, I mean, so I guess your argument would be in a sense that these kind of things, saying something like this is, in your assumption, maybe not correct, and that people actually have way. I guess you're trying to position yourself to say that something like this not necessarily credible, and that people actually have way more disposable wealth, and that this kind of thing is not credible. I guess that in a nutshell,
nothing is
right?
necessarily credible until you read it and see what they say and how they came to that conclusion.
No, I mean, okay. So you want to say, I guess, that something like this is not credible. People actually have disposable income.
I can't make that conclusion, right? And the reason why I can't come to the conclusion saying, hey, that's not credible, is because I haven't read the report.
Right. But before you were making the statement that you were kind of, proposing that people.
What I'm saying is that someone saying that black people in Boston have a median wealth of $8, I don't know. That strikes me as a bit odd, right? Because I don't know how the median wealth of black people in Boston can be $8 and you wouldn't die, right? Wouldn't that mean that a good chunk of black people are homeless?
A lot of black people are homeless and broke. I know some of them. I know a lot of them. Working check to check. Know a lot of people working check to check. Know a lot of people broke. Because they call me and my family. Hey, can I borrow $200? Hey, can I borrow $500?
No. Right? We're not talking about, listen. We're not talking about broke. I mean homeless, meaning you're poor. You're living under the street.
No, they're working poor. There are a lot of people that are working poor.
Sir, there is no working poor when your wealth is $8. Do you understand?
Yeah,
you're not paying rent or anything. That's why I'm saying it doesn't make any sense. Something's a bit off.
That's not true. No, it does make sense. That's not true what you just said. You can be there's something called working poor, and you said it's not true, but it is. And so pump your brakes. There is.
Sir, $8. We're not talking about like, yo, I'm poor, right? I don't have money to go to the movies. I don't have money for that. $8. Excuse me. That's not poor, bro. That's like you're non-existent.
That's a lot of people, Lucas. I don't understand how you don't get it. That's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of people who are working check to check, and they don't own. Wealth means what he just said. Wealth means, right? You subtract everything you owe, right? Minus, whatever you own. And so if you a Negro that don't own anything, right? Or maybe you got a car and you got a car note on that, and you live in an apartment and you're working check to check, well, that would be you. Real simple. It ain't complicated. Now, how many Negroes you think is like that? You see? Now, you're going to work every day, and all that money that's coming in is going to pay that car note and pay that rent. You got some food, a little bit of more money to fuck off, but you know what I mean? And then boom, that's it, right? There's a lot of people out here like that working check to check. I don't know if you know that. I don't know, you in YouTube land, maybe you're making good money on your YouTube channel, right? And so maybe you're not out amongst the people like that or something, right? And so maybe you don't see it. Right, because you may be making 6 figures on your YouTube channel, or, whatever, right? You're doing good. So you think everybody's doing good, right? You ain't really, maybe you're not hanging out with the people.
No. First off, don't say that I live in a bubble, right? Because that's what you're insinuating.
Right.
No,
maybe you do. I mean, when you see this report, you say it's impossible.
Sure.
But you know what I'm saying?
No.
So, I'm saying when I seen it, I wasn't shocked.
Gotcha.
Because I live around, I have family who grown ass people. Hey man, I need $500. Hey man, I need $200. Right? So I see this shit on the back. My mother, different people. I see them struggling. Right? I see a lot of people struggling, Lucas. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Okay, so what I would suggest to black people is just shut up and die then.
It's a diet. I mean, it's a diet. What I'm saying is, no, you need to
Then stop complaining. What are we
just
talking
like-
about? There's nothing to talk about. No point even looking this up.
You need to understand. You need to understand.
There's nothing to understand. If you believe that
the
as far as what's
situation
going on in
you wanna
Boston
know.
with black people is
Right.
ubiquitous, is happening everywhere, then what are we talking about?
It
There's no
is.
point. Then just die.
It is. Well, you need. if
There's
you want a
literally
way out,
nothing to
if
discuss.
you want a solution.
Niggas
if
are
you
going
want
to
a
die.
solution,
You're going to become extinct, and there's nothing to
you
do.
got that
So
right about
have
that.
fun, knock yourself out. Fuck as many people as you want. Do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Nigga, you only got $8 wealth. What does it matter? What are we talking about?
But don't you think you should understand the reality of the
No, it
situation
has
if you wanna
nothing.
get out?
I'm understanding the reality. It means if that's reality,
like Martin
then
Luther
fuck it.
King.
Then it doesn't matter. Then Dr. Umar's a dumbass. Tariq doesn't matter.
Right.
None of that matters. Do you
No,
understand? It's pointless.
That
If
is-
what the
right.
few blacks should do is actually what they should do is start to market to white
Mm-hmm.
people and Hispanic people. That's what they should do. The whole
They should do
pro-black,
what?
that doesn't make any sense.
They should do what? They should do what? To
They
what?
should market to white and Hispanic people. There's no point.
market to them to do what?
What do you mean? Market them to do what? Do you know what I mean by market? I mean as far as like sell to them.
Sell to them? So what to them? You lost me.
What?
So what?
So
What are they
any
selling
type
to
of
them?
product you may have, right?
Right. A business or something? Right.
Yes, that's correct. That's what I
Okay.
mean by sell to them.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
all right,
leave
let's stick
niggas
on that.
alone.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even, there's no point even talking to black people. Why would I talk to any black person?
I don't know, because I do business, and generally none of my clients are black.
There you
So,
go.
you know what I mean?
Well, there you
I don't
go.
run into-
Absolutely. Hey, each their own. 100% then.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, I do business in a lot
I
of...
100%
with a lot of,
understand
you know,
what you're saying. 100%.
I do Foot Locker, different companies, right, that I go to every day. Now, I see black people working in some of these places, but do black people
I
own
wouldn't
these
even
places?
acknowledge their
No.
presence because they're actually irrelevant.
You will be irrelevant soon if you don't realize the, the gravity of your situation.
There
Stop
is no
doing-
realize the gravity of your situation. You don't go from a median wealth of an entire group of people of $8 to all of a sudden becoming ballers. That's not how that works. You're extinct. That's what that
Okay,
means.
all right. I mean, you said it. That's where you headed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's the reality of it, right?
That's the reality. Absolutely. That we're all it is what it is.
Like Katt Williams, right? He exposed, like, you know what I mean, like the reality of a situation is different than, from the inside out.
100%.
Right?
I mean, there's nothing more to talk about. It is what it is.
You know what I mean? So we got to work from a point of reality to get out of something.
There
Like,
is
if
no
you at the
work
bottom-
from a point of reality. Do you hear me? Based off of what you're saying, what you believe is $8 the medium income of the
believe what I
majority
believe.
of black people everywhere, then there is no
Mm-hmm.
working. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Because
It
you'll
is.
never, as far as make more than that, because your debt to income will always be relatively the same.
No, it's a tough situation.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
a tough situation. It's called death. That's what that is. You're going to
I
die
mean-
broke, and that's it.
Possibly, a lot of them.
No, there
I
is
had- I
no
had a
possibly. I don't think you understand what you're suggesting.
Right.
$8,
I'm-
right? Median wealth, right?
Right.
We're not talking
Right.
about average. We're talking about median.
Okay.
There is no possibly. It's a guarantee.
It's a bad situation. Yes, it is a dire
No, it's not a
situation.
bad situation. That's an understatement. It is extinction.
I know that, and you know that. And if you
Okay, so
look
then what are we
into it-
talking about? There's nothing else to talk about. I'm better
Well, we
off
know
learning.
one-
Like I said, I'm better off teaching the chat Spanish.
Yeah, that's a good plan. I'm trying to learn some Spanish, right?
Absolutely,
Because you got to get in. You got to get in where you fit in. You got to be ready for anything. Because even though at this point, my
Well,
hope
you
is
will
in
never
divine-
fit in with the Spanish people. That will never happen.
Yeah, well, survive. Put it like that way.
Okay,
if
we'll
somebody-
survive. Sure, absolutely. That's a different mindset. Absolutely.
You know what I mean? If somebody plotting on me, if I can speak Spanish, at least I know he's saying, "Yo, get this nigga over here."
Absolutely, 100%. That's a great scenario to be in.
So, are you being facetious or you fucking with me?
No, I think that's a great scenario to be in. It's better
Yeah,
than
I
the
mean, I
person who
think-
doesn't know that they're saying that.
I think black people, that's the type of, we got to take strategic positions. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these Spanish people around here, you Negroes need to start learning Spanish if you want to survive what's coming. You know what I mean? Like, I'm dead ass serious. I wasn't bullshitting. Like, you need to learn a little bit of Spanish. You know what I'm saying? That way because if your enemy speaks Spanish, right, if you got people that are opposition, you need to speak some Spanish. If you want to survive, realistic, like, we're going to start talking about realistic shit that you need to do. Okay, you need to get Spanish, teach your kids Spanish, because you got Spanish. You know what I mean? Like, whatever you can do to make the likelihood of your survival realistically higher, then you need to be focused on that. But definitely don't let nobody sell you no dreams. Be wasting your time. You struggling like a motherfucker, wasting your time selling you no dreams about some shit that ain't gonna happen. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, all right, what we gonna do is we're gonna do this and that. I mean, that's how that Obama shit got out of hand, right? People selling you a dream, right? Oh, Black Messiah or whatever, right? You know what I mean? You putting your faith in things and you waste 10 years, 10 years of your lives fucking with this Negro. You know what I'm saying? Who was just trying to pad his pockets at the expense of black people he was flushing down the toilet. You know what I mean? And if they would have took that time instead of wasting it and got behind, and went in another direction, well, you'd be better off now. Even though we look at this report, well, Obama actually led to this. He made it worse. He's one of the people that caused this kind of thing, right? So if black people wouldn't have stop wasting your fucking time with this unrealistic pie in the sky bullshit, and people like that, you know what I mean? Because 10 years, that's a long time. Obama's in office, 2 terms, 8 years, all other bullshit, maybe 10 years. So you wasted 10 years of your lives, and all your political capital on something that turned out to hurt you and your whole family economically. You know what I mean?
There's nothing we can do about it now, so there's no point in discussing it.
But don't repeat those kind of, you don't have, you know what I mean? Like, if the situation is as dire as it is, then you need to understand that type of shit you have zero time for. You know what I mean? Like, your next move, like the pimp said, your next move got to be your best move, right? That's it. Like, that's where niggas is at. Your next move
there is no best move with $8. I don't think you understand that. If you hear, you know what I mean, like if you hear you above ground, you got your health and your strength. See, I ain't that fatalistic. I'm apocalyptic, but I ain't fatalistic. You see what I'm saying? Like, I believe in, I'm looking at all types of shit. I'm looking at divine intervention. You know what I'm saying? There is no divine intervention.
I'm looking at whatever options come down the pike, but I'm at the end of my rope almost with divine intervention at this point. But I don't know. Anything's possible, right? So
no, not anything is possible.
Anything is. I mean, you have to be. I think Winston Churchill said, at a certain level, you have to be an optimist. There's little use being anything else. So even though the situation is dire, right, we gotta still think, well, like me, I look at the situation all the time. Shit could be. I look at the real. I'm a realist. Like, I just look at these reports. I want to know what's real. Why? So that I can figure out a way, if there's a way out for me.
There is no way out.
And you know what? I come to that conclusion a lot. But you know what I think? I still stay positive. I say, gotta be a fucking way. If I got my health and my health is well.
That doesn't.
If I got my health.
There's a difference between positive and being delusional.
Exactly. That's the whole fucking point I've been making. I thought, right?
Okay, so that's the point you're making. Then there's no point in talking about black people because it's game over. That's it.
I've heard you say that before. You said black people got 5 years.
No, according if that's what you believe as far as $8, then it's it. We lost. That's it.
Well, 5 years. Shouldn't you see?
There is no 5 years. It's it. That's it.
Right. Well, you said that a while back. I've been watching you for a long time. So I heard you say that a while back. You said we got 5 years, maybe a year ago, I think.
There is no 5 years with $8.
Right.
That's it.
Now,
it's game over.
Exactly. So that's a symptom of how bad it is, right?
No, it's not how bad it is. Listen, okay, so imagine you're playing a video game, right? Mm-hmm. And you're in an arcade, and it says game over, and you have no more quarters.
Right.
Why are you still talking about the game and what you could have done? And how you could beat the boss, and if only you would just hit the X button instead of the A button. That's it.
You want me to give you a solution? Well, I'll give you a solution, right? I'll predict the future.
There is no solution. I don't think you're understanding what you're saying, right? You're saying
there is no logical
that
solution.
black people have a medium income in the country of $8. There is no solution to that. Do you understand?
No. There is no logical solution, and every situation can't be solved with logic.
Is going to change that $8. I don't think you, unless you're doing a Jesus of turning fish into more fish.
Right.
Nothing is going to change that.
Don't get me. I'm like I said. I'm apocalyptic. I'm not fatalistic, though, right?
I don't even know what that means.
So. I don't believe that it's totally. I understand.
Sir, then you're a fool then, because you just said that you believe Boston is a reflection of what's going on in the country.
Yes.
And if that's what you believe, then you saying, "Oh well, I believe there's hope." That doesn't make you hopeful. That makes you foolish.
No, Lucas, you're looking at it the wrong way, brother.
There is no looking at it the wrong way. I don't understand. You make this statement, right? And then all of a sudden, you want to backtrack and talk about, well, I got hope, though. Then now you went from as far as logical to illogical.
Yeah. Right, because what did I say? I said every situation can't be solved, with logic. Every situation, some things may happen in the situation, and logically you said, well, I didn't see that. I didn't think that was possible, right? As they say, it was a miracle. You see, that's where that comes from. When people say, oh, that was a miracle. You, against all odds,
you believe a miracle is going to happen.
The doctor said you was going to die in 30 days, but 5 years later, you still alive. Wow, it's a miracle.
Gotcha.
Right? That's
so you think God is going to do a miracle?
Well, no. What I'm saying is sometimes situations it doesn't look like there's any way out, right? But then something happens, like I just said.
So I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. You believe God is going to do a miracle for black people.
I guess it depends on what you believe religiously. I am a Christian, so I do believe in the prophecies in the Bible, right? And so I believe in a lot of prophecies. I've read prophecy before, right? And so, when I see a dire situation with no way out, I think about these things, right? And I think maybe there's a chance. I look at the prophecies, and there's a prophecy that says, that talks about things like this, right? A time like this, right?
So at the end of the day, that's what you're banking on.
I don't know, Lucas. I mean, what else?
What do you mean you don't know?
It's like you said, when you look at a dire situation, right? It's just like anybody.
It's not a dire situation.
And you don't want to give up, right? You're reaching shore. Maybe I'm grasping for straws, but at least it's better for me to have, some hope to keep going every day, right? And then hoping for, I don't know, divine intervention, a miracle, something, right? Is better than me giving up. I got to keep fighting to the end. This is how I'm built. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fighter. I've been fighting all my life, man.
That's not a fight, though. I like, that's just foolishness. If somebody's getting if you were to go up against Conor McGregor, like, well, I'm going to fight, till I got no one fighting me, you're going to lose. There is no,
that's okay.
There is no outcome where you win that fight. So that doesn't make you a fighter. That makes you a foolish person who is now thrown away their life.
Die on your fucking sword and your shield. That's all I can tell you. Don't give up. Die on your fucking sword and your shield. That's what I would tell my son.
So suicide, essentially. You believe in suicide.
Do I believe in suicide? No.
Well, that's what you're suggesting people do, is suicide.
I believe in fighting to the death.
So that's suicide. If somebody has a gun and they gave you a spoon, right, and you talk about it doesn't matter, there's still, it's a possibility you can still win. So not only does that make you foolish, that makes you suicidal.
You know why that would never happen? Because when I go out the house, I'm ready to handle business every day. You see what I'm saying? So if you pull anything on me, you better be about that. You know what I'm saying? You better be nice with it. You know what I mean? If you pull anything, I don't give a fuck what it is, right? Because when I go out the house every day, I'm ready to get down for the crown. So I don't, you know, man, I ain't pulling no spoons. You can fuck around and find out if you want, right? And I would recommend that to anybody, you see? So no, I don't walk around like that. I'm fighting to the death. And when I say that, I walk it like I talk it. That means when you see me at Walmart or at Kroger or getting out my car or whatever, right? I know that it's a dire situation out here. And I'm not fucking around. I know that I ain't got no friends. You see? I know that these people over here, you know, these spicy people over here ain't my friend. The spicy white man ain't my friend, right? I know that the Chinaman, this person, these people ain't my allies, right? Even some of my own black people, you see? So when I go out, I ain't gonna pull, if you pull anything on me, I ain't pulling out no spoons. Just, you know, you see what I'm saying? So, and because my goal is fight to the death, fight to my last breath. And that's in any and every situation. So I'm not just saying that. That's how I live. You see what I'm saying? And I know that, and I live like that because I know it's a dire situation. You see what I'm saying? Niggas, on the other hand, walking around, you right, pulling spoons in gunfights, right? You right about that, but that ain't me. And I wouldn't recommend that nobody do that because this is a dire situation. If people understood that, right, then you would be exercising much more skill and, you know, much more, taking much more thought in the decisions that they was making. Black people is living in la-la land. And all I'm trying to do is just, you know, make it. I mean, I'm caught up in la-la land, right? And so, but fight, I tell you, I wouldn't tell no fucking body, give up. I don't give a fuck what it is. Fight to your last breath. And always, you know, be ready as you can. If you talked about a motherfucker with $8. Well, if you got $8, if all you got to your name is $8, motherfucker, buy yourself a $4 pocket knife. You know what I'm saying? And some Spam in the can, right? And a bag of rice or something. You know, and just be ready. You know, just use whatever you can, but don't give up. You know what I'm saying? Don't give up. My grandfather was in World War II. I had my other grandfather was in World War I. You know what I mean? And so these men had to, you know what I'm saying? I come from a line of people. These people was fighters, man. You know what I mean? And then they lived under Jim Crow, right? So we black people, we've been through a whole lot in this country, man. Right? But they didn't never say give up. You know what I mean? When my grandfather came back from World War II, fighting them Nazis, and then they called them a nigger, and, you know, they trying to lynch black people around here. Shit was bad. But they didn't tell us to give up. My grandfather never told me to give up. He told me about what happened to him. You see, and if he ain't tell me to give up, and it was bad for them, right? What the fuck I'm gonna tell a nigga in 2024, man? Just give up. You niggas ain't got living under Jim Crow. It ain't, you know what I mean? It's a form of Jim Crow, but it ain't as bad as it was then. So, you know what I mean? If they didn't give up, then why am I just, no matter how bad it gets, why am I give up? And why am I tell you to give up? I'm not gonna tell you to do that. I'm gonna tell you, I'm laying my plan them out, man. But I'm gonna tell you, right? Keep fighting, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep fighting and train hard, work hard, stay focused, keep fighting no matter how bad it looks, right? And hope for a miracle. You know what I mean? That's all. I mean, you know what I mean? Realistically, hope for a miracle, right? You know what I'm saying? But don't. You know, every situation not gonna be solved with logic. My homeboy told me that, right? It's not gonna be a logical outcome, right? Like you said, you up against a motherfucker that look like they gonna beat you, and logically, you look like you should lose. You out. This motherfucker way more than you. You see what I'm saying? He got, you know what I mean, whatever, advantages on you. And logically, maybe people say, well, you're going to lose. But then, you know, David and Goliath. But then you win. You get a lucky shot in and you win. But everybody thought you was finished. Like the nigga in America. Everybody think the Negro in America is finished. You see what I'm saying? You on your last leg, right? You're not going to make it. They got you. You're surrounded by all these immigrants, right? These hostile groups, right? And they're not going to make it. We're going to get rid of them, right? We're going to strip them to the bone for everything they own. Maybe, maybe not. Let's wait and see. You know what I mean? It ain't over till the fat lady sing. So let's wait till that. And on that, I salute you, my brother, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right, man. Take care.
I appreciate you. Take care.
(929), you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Hey, so I just wanted to kind of clarify what the earlier call was talking about with Africa and China, if that's okay with you.
Go for it.
So basically what he was trying to kind of state is that we're kind of entering a phase of like multipolarity, which, you know, the U.S., you know, we used to live in a world where the U.S. was basically the only superpower in the world, right? And they basically called all the shots. They control the reserve currency, which is the dollar. And now China is kind of, you know, China wants to shift that balance to like a multipolar balance where it's not, well, I mean, they're saying that, you know, they want to share power essentially and have all these countries be basically sovereign. But I mean, you know, they have their own agenda, of course. And what they really want is to obviously replace the U.S. as more or less the superpower of the world. And Africa is obviously kind of in the middle of that because, you know, it's kind of an unstable region. And pretty much, I mean, you know, it's definitely true what they were saying about like the leases. By the way, to clarify something else the earlier caller wasn't really getting correctly was there's something called the Belt and Road Initiative. And what's basically happening is that China's building up all that infrastructure. That is all correct. And if these African countries are not able to pay back the loans, that they're essentially loans, right? Building up all this infrastructure. If they're not able to pay back China all these loans, then China is going to have control of all of this infrastructure they've built for the next 99 years. That is the mandatory agreement that they control all the infrastructure in all these areas for 99 years. And pretty much, I think what's more important though is the fact that like all the cobalt and the lithium mining, like that is like really valuable stuff. I saw some people say that Africa is depleted in your chat, but that's not really true because yeah, you know, it might be depleted of certain resources, but other resources like cobalt, lithium, and etc. are going to be really, really valuable, you know, in the next coming decade, 2 decades, because that's all the stuff that you need to make electronic vehicle batteries. You know, that's all the stuff, which is why, you know, it's all kind of all tied into the green energy initiatives that are being pushed. So I think a bigger concern that, you know, that people that are pro-Africa should really have is the fact that China is extracting all those resources and they're going to be using it for their own industries instead of letting Africa build up their own next generation technology industries. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So that's a much bigger concern that you guys should be, you know, looking into. Like you look into like the Belt and Road Initiative, and you look into like China's global initiatives, which they have a lot of, and a lot of that has to do with the fact that China is saying that, hey, we are going to be the representatives of like all of these underdeveloped nations. You know, we are the ones that are going to be taking control. And, you know, it's obviously kind of like a neo-colonization, you know. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty much what I wanted to clarify. You know, China is, you know, they are the ones developing all of this next-gen technology. They are the ones kind of leading that. You know, the U.S. is actually a little bit pretty far behind when it comes to like, you know, electronic vehicles and like all this new computer stuff. You know, the U.S. is ahead in AI, but in terms of like resource-intensive technology, like the stuff that really needs lithium and cobalt, China's taking the lead in terms of like industrializing all of that. So, yeah.
Well, I appreciate that call. You take care and stay safe. That makes more sense because I don't see how 757, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Hey, Lucas. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have a disagreement. I just have more of a question. I've been watching your content since 2019. I've loved it. I've loved your content. I love how much you've changed, and slowly I'm beginning to change my views. Also, I'm beginning to open up more to like looking at different views. But one thing that I have like a really big challenge with is knowing where really to start. I think that your channel is a really great place to begin to start. Like, you've really opened up my eyes to a lot of things, because my family's very Republican, and it's hard to like break into that and actually start to talk to them about things I disagree with, and I really don't know where to start, or like how to begin like actually like backing up like my facts, or like I just want to know, like, what did you do to like change? And like, I know that you said that when you realized that like police brutality, that's one of the first things that that opened up your that really opened up your. Now I'm a little nervous right now, but that's one of the first things. And that's one of the first things that you noticed that helped you change and begin to realize that there's a huge problem, especially in the Republican Party. And I was wondering where you started out at, and how you got to like. I kind of saw how you got to where you're at, but I just want to know, like, how did you start out, and like what did you begin to research and actually learn? If that makes any sense.
Yeah. So it was just story by story for the most part. Just seeing what was truthful and what was not.
I mean, that's I know this isn't really what your live is for right now. Like, you're really on for disagreements, but I mean, I love your channel. It's I've learned a lot from it. So I saw how much you've changed, and I just want to know what you did. And yeah, I mean, I appreciate you, Lucas.
I think the biggest thing you can listen to is the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's really it, Lucas. I don't know how to say too well, but I'm trying to like switch things up and learn, and I appreciate channels like you. You're willing to look at everything and research everything and actually like delve deep. So, I mean, hey, you have a good one. Happy New Year. Be safe, man. All right.
You as well, man. Appreciate the call. You take care and stay safe. It's always when you hear calls like that, it's like, is this person trolling? Is this person trolling? Right? That's what that's sometimes what you think. Because you get so many people who try to troll, so it's like you take it with a grain of salt. But excuse me. I get what he's saying. I get what he is saying. But it's just noticing the bullcrap, that's all. Noticing if there's actual bullcrap there. That's pretty much it. Mon ami. What the fuck? So, the only way you can do that is through keeping an open mind. Have you seen the trailer called Civil War? No, I haven't seen the trailer called Civil War. I have not. Must have missed that one. Is it good? I'm guessing it's not, right? Bro, how do you... I'm trying... Bro, I can strain something. And I don't see how to remove the constraint. And it's killing me. You should see it's had people in politics area heated. Oh my God. What is it? I mean, what are people what are they upset about? Like what are you complaining about? I don't understand. What are they complaining about? Can someone tell me? Why, and also, why are y'all so easily freaking so easily duped? It's fucking irritating, bruh. Isn't that irritating for anyone? I'm just curious. 310, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Hello, Lucas. I don't really have a disagreement, but is that okay?
Sure. What did you want to say then?
I just want to ask a quick question. It probably could be a dumb question. Would it be anti-black to invest in a Tesla? You know, I know it's out of the blue, but it's been really bothering me. And like hearing what Elon Musk be doing with X, him following anti black people on X and stuff, and the copium mines that go on in the Congo. It's like, would I be considered anti-black if I like invest in a Tesla, or is it like that? Is that stupid?
Would you be considered anti-black investing in Tesla? I don't know very much about the company, to be honest with you.
No. When I say invest, I mean just buy the vehicle, like a Model 3.
Oh, I thought you meant like stock.
No.
You mean like
would I
buy
be
the vehicle?
Yeah, would I be considered like would I be technically going against my own ideology if I bought a Tesla, even though Elon Musk he's totally against what I stand for, or even what you stand for? A lot of other
if Elon Musk
Black
is
Americans.
totally against what you stand for, I don't know why you would want to support the company.
Yeah. All right, yeah, that's all I had to ask. Thank you.
No problem. Later. Right? Must select one or more targets followed by the constraint. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know why you would support them. Oh, did I remove it? Oh, I did. Fuck! What's going on? Alright, I'm just gonna delete all of this thing. This shit is crazy. Delete it. Fuck me. God dang it. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Why would you? Why? I don't understand why you would. Why would you support someone who goes completely antithetical to what you believe? That doesn't make any sense to me. Right? It'd be different. Like I always say, take the money, yes, but give them monies? No. That doesn't make any sense to me. Just saying. That doesn't make a lick of sense. But Civil War trailer is a white fear movie, aka America movie. Is it gonna have these people up in arms? I mean, is that what's gonna have? Is it gonna have more problems? Let's just say it. Is this gonna create more problems for black people or less problems? That's what I wanna know. More problems or less problems? That's really it. Because based on what y'all are saying, it sounds like it's gonna create more problems. So, I mean, why would anyone want to create more problems for black people is beyond me. But, people do the darndest things. So I'm just trying to understand what exactly is going on. They're already up in arms just from the trailer? When is the movie coming out? Do we know when the movie's coming out? Excuse me. Cause hot damn. These mofos get crazy about everything. March. Okay. All right, March. Okay. I guess March. March it is. And Texas, what? See, why can't I move the camera? Why doesn't it allow me to move the fucking camera? Oh no. Okay, what's going on there? It's automatically made me feel uncomfortable? What? Now, is it true that this was done on only 17 families? Bruh, you don't understand how heated I would be in order to come up. 17 families? Is that really what this study, I should have just looked up the methodology. That's what I should have looked up. Is that really based off of 17 families? Is where they got this data from? Because I even get to read it all. 71 families. Okay, 71 families. Number of observations, 71 families. Look at that. What page is that? Page 13. Imagine going to all this for page 13 to say 71 families. 71 families. Statistical area sample. Number of observations. Dominican 51, Puerto Rican 38. Okay. Interesting. Now, where were these families located? Right? Where were the zip codes? Right? There we have to. That's what I'm saying. It's not so simple as when it's like 8%, because that shit doesn't make any sense. But where were these? Because, right, if you sample like black families in Beverly Hills versus black families in downtown LA, you're gonna come up with a different fucking number. So, survey was conducted in Boston, 4th month. And in 4, oh, so it's not even in Boston. It was, wait, this is a survey? Wait, what survey? Hold on. This was off of a fucking survey? Survey collects asset and debt information on key subgroups. What is this based off? Supposed information about Native Americans, Black Americans, use of colors and bars in the design. Survey was conducted. There was a survey in Boston and in 4 of the metropolitan areas. These areas were chosen using a systematic approach to ascertain geographical and demographic national representatives of the ethnic groups defined at the ancestral origin level. Criteria for choosing areas to be included in the sampling were primarily ethnic plurality and other variables such as geographical representation, area size. Survey instrument was designed primarily to gather information about a respondent's specific assets, liabilities, financial resources, and personal savings and investment activity at the household level. So they came up with this based off of a survey. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Additional areas of inquiry included behavior that is sending assets or other resources abroad in support of relatives in the United States. In addition, the survey collects information of home ownership, foreclosure experiences, and equity status associated with core demographic characteristics, asset debut. Where are the zip codes? I want to know where in these areas did they fucking get these expenditures. Cell phone downrange covers the targeted ethnic zip codes. Sample drawn from targeted zip codes on the basis of billing addresses and the use of surname-based list targeting. Where are these fucking zip codes? What zip codes, bro? Assets, debt, and net worth estimates. Liquid assets. Bruh, where are the zip codes? What's behind the numbers? You're not gonna tell us, because I would definitely like to know where they got what I would like to know what zip codes they gave these surveys to. Right. Type of liquid assets, checking account, savings account. Banked may have more cash on hand. It is possible that those who are unbanked may have more cash on hand. Research has suggested the population that are unbanked fail to meet the minimum amount of cash needed for a free checking or savings account, paying the higher transaction fees. However prudent it may seem to be unbanked, thus higher transaction fees. Circumstances makes it difficult to accumulate savings and beginning interest in own funds. What fucking interest on own funds? Do you know? We want to know what the bank pays you on fucking on savings account. If you don't get the fuck out of here, you're better off flushing your toilet, your money down the toilet, than to fucking open up a savings account in one of these fucking banks. You gotta be fucking joking me. No one with any fucking any basic understanding of finances would ever think they're gonna accumulate interest in a fucking bank from a savings account. Other financial assets, what is striking about the ownership of financial on table streets illustrates. Bro, that's what they give us? That's it? Percentage financial finance. Tangible assets. Bruh, I want to hear. Assets, debt. I still want to know where the fuck they got these areas. Where? Various sampling techniques used to identify ethylene. I read that. So we don't know where in the U.S., where in these areas. The Boston sample targeted 5 non-white groups: multi-generational African Americans, referred here as U.S. blacks; Caribbean blacks, including Haitians; Cape Verdeans, both black and white; Puerto Ricans, and Dominicans. The sample also collected information on whites. African Americans, referred here as U.S. blacks. So, would African Americans also include immigrants? Would that also include African immigrants, I wonder? And let's see, immigrants. African. Immigrants and refugees also contribute to the diversity of the black community. African immigrants and refugees also contribute to the diversity of the black community. No, African immigrants would not contribute to the diversity of the black community because they're fucking immigrants as opposed to actual black Americans who are not immigrants. Californians are the African immigrants in the longest duration. Where are black Americans? How do they label black Americans? Not black Americans. Black Americans is only once in this fucking study. African American. Also, sample of 5 Americans referred to as U.S. blacks. White, black. Define U.S. race categories reflect social United States categories of race-based self-exclusion. White, black, or African American. American Indian. So they're including immigrants with black Americans? Nationwide, 2011 African Americans in liquid assets. respectively as compared with 2,300,000. Had a median liquid assets of only $200 to $340. Interesting. 2011. Liquid assets of $200 to $340. Now, I wonder, what is the majority of this debt? Where does this debt come from? Methodology, assets, debt, net worth, financial assets. Boston University survey shows a house also more likely to have assets other than sort of goods. The difference is in general. Liquid assets. Checking. We're okay. Checking. Let's see the debt though. Where's the debt? Where's the debt? Okay, unsecured debt. Unsecured debt refers to debt not backed by an asset and includes credit card debt, student loans, and medical debt. Credit card debt. Credit card debt is usually a debt associated with consumption. Hence, credit card debt is generally considered to be less healthy than other forms of debt, which most households in the sample had credit card debt. Cape Verdeans were the least likely to have credit card debt. 20% conscious, approximately half of whites. Half of whites household had such that the difference in the percentage of white and non-white households credit card that did not differ in a statistically significant way. However, non-whites often have credit cards with less favorable terms, such as higher interest rates, further inability to pay down their credit card debt. Student loans since 2008. Really? So you tell me the debt was equal to non-blacks and whites? That's crazy how they go from non-blacks. Y'all were talking about black Americans, Dominicans, Cape Verdeans, Puerto Ricans, and then all of a sudden, well, non-black and white people. Wait, hold up. I want to see what's the numbers on black Americans. Since 2008, student loan debt nationwide has increased 84%. 1 trillion. For example, black and Hispanic students graduate from college. What do they mean by black? See, now I don't know what they mean by black. That's why now I have an issue now, because now I don't know what you mean by black. You including African Americans who immigrated over here as black? Hispanic students graduate from college with essentially higher debt than their white peers. Show non-white households with more likely to have student debt than white households with Caribbean blacks and other Hispanics also twice as likely to have student debt. Although obtaining a college degree provides a greater lifetime earnings potential than only 2% of Cape Verdeans report having medical debt. That's all we got from this? That's all we got? Caribbean blacks and other... This is wild, man. This is a wild study, bro. Don't you see other African Americans that buy Teslas problematic because they're supporting a CEO that goes against their interests? Yeah, I wouldn't buy a Tesla. Me personally, I was thinking about it, but I wouldn't buy a Tesla because also I'm not looking to have my car shut down because I didn't fucking do a factory update. I'm good. And a lot of these cars, did you all hear about the car where it drives itself back to the dealer if you haven't paid? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of these smart cars yet. I'll be a fan once people start hacking them. Once I can take my car to a mechanic, all right? Once I can take my car to a mechanic near La Brea and Pico or something, La Brea and Pico, they make they cross. Then maybe I'll get one of these smart cars because I'm definitely gonna have all that shit scrapped. Take all that shit, take the GPS. I don't give a fuck. Take all that out. I'm not looking to have that, bro. I'm trying to. That's not the business. That's not the business. So yeah, I want my car dumb for now, up until the pirate market happens to get caught on, right? to catch on, bro. Once the pirate market, okay, Captain Jack Sparrow comes on, then I'll get a smart car. Because now I know I got the homie who has, a place that I can go to and they can remove all that shit. But up until then, nah, I'm good though. I'm good. Medical debt. Okay, this is wild. It's hard to get anything for Black Americans because they group Black Americans with everyone else. Okay, let's see. U.S. Blacks. Now, U.S. Blacks, but they include U.S. Blacks to African Americans who immigrated over here. 33 point difference from white households. 45% household. Owning a vehicle. Interesting. I don't know. There's a lot to go in here, but yeah, I don't think it ever said that, Black people are $8 median. If you believe that, then it's game over. So when I hear that, I'm like, somebody is reading the study wrong. Something's going on because that doesn't make any sense. But let's continue on.
Okay.
Also, if you haven't donated to the Spider Combat, we're at 7%. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta get that shit up, bro. Okay? Tell a friend to send the $5, $10, $20, $100. Tell your rich relatives, okay, to hook it up. It's for a good cause. A percentage of the profits will be going to a trust for Black Americans. So there you go. Oh, you want to know I had a bunch of people talking about, Lucas, you identify as a Americanized African. So why do you want FBA money? Listen, stupid. That's the same thing. Okay? That is the same thing. I don't know what to tell you. That is the same thing. All right? That's the same thing. Americanized African, FBA, all that, it's the same, bro. It's the same. Now, it's only until recently, if I can recall, that they started intermingling mofos who immigrated over here because they've always made a distinction, right? They've always made a distinction because they try to hold that over our heads. Well, look about the black, the immigrants who come over here, the African immigrants who come over here, they doing better than natives and blah, blah, blah. So that's always been a distinction. The only time those distinctions get gray is if it benefits the immigrant. That's the only time those distinctions get gray. That's the only time they clump us in is if it benefits the other group. So I just, this whole nonsense with, I'm FBA, all the, just, oh my God, I'm so tired. It just makes no sense to me. But, people are going to do what people are going to do. The YouTuber Nuance Bro made a video called How Racist is Boston? Debunked. He brings up that study in the video. Got you. Well, I think Nuance Bro is a fucking idiot and a racist. So I'm not really fond of Nuance Bro because he's anything but nuance. I mean, a lot of these people on the right are nothing more than just, just proxies for white nationalists. That's all they are. So, I don't know, man. The whole political scene is just cancer. Straight fucking cancer. I'm native, Lucas, not African. I've never... Where did this hate come from Africa? Did this all stem from fucking Tariq Nasheed? Because I've never heard people just talking about, fuck Africans or fuck Africa and all that. I've never come across that, bro. I've never come across that. It's just, it just comes off weird to me. Where did this, because there seems to be like a crazy uptick in people who have like an animus towards Africa and Africans. Dane Calloway too? Oh, that's the dude who says that we're actually Indians. Bro, how about you give me some stock tips? How about that? How about don't we have any black people giving us stock tips? Give me some stock tips, bro, so all black people can invest in something and get a return on investment. I don't care what I am at this point, because it really doesn't impact me. Unless you can tell me, hey, if you identify as an Indian and upon you being an Indian, you get a resort, bruh, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's never happened in the history of this country that I'm aware of. I could be wrong. Once again, I could be wrong. But I'm fucking unaware of that happening. They've done everything in their power from the wars that I've come across and have read to make sure that black people, no, you don't get not a damn thing. They'll get something. You not getting anything. So I'm just curious. That's all. I'm just curious, bro. Like all this debating who you are and all that, nigga, I don't care at this point. Like, if you're debating whether you're FBA, African, native black, freedman, nigga, you got your priorities messed up. Like, that's the least of our worries right now. The least of our worries. Because even when it comes to reparations is not going to happen all on its own. You're going to need some political power and some political influence. So even after you label yourself, there's still an uphill battle. But you want to know what makes all battles easier? Fucking money. No matter what battle it is, having money is going to make that battle a whole lot fucking easier. No matter what battle it is. Money. That's a very big equalizer, okay? So I'm just saying all of this is redundant to me. But let's finish this out. Because I'm just saying, the reason why many of these other groups have the power that they have is that they have money. And they've invested that money into businesses and where now they control a substantial share of the industry. Whether it's entertainment, whether it's fucking sports, whether it's that they control a substantial amount of that industry. So it's not just hocus pocus, abracadabra, it's no. That's how that works. So that's what the focus needs to be on, bruh. That's what but it has to be that as a focus, but also understanding the end goal. That's what Powernomics talks about. As far as, yeah, you can get money, but there has to be an end goal. Why are you getting this money? There has to be an economic plan. He talks about why, as far as the civil rights, he believes the civil rights failed. Actually, matter of fact, let me see if I can read it. I think it's may not be in Powernomics. It actually may be in Black Labor, White Wealth. Where is it? He talks about it. I don't think I remember. Where is it? Where is it? Mexican allies. Where is it? Civil rights. 37. There we go. Where are they from? Civil rights. So Jews, human rights. Progress follows empowerment. Oh, thinking strategically. Strategic level of playing the field. The vote must be backed by a national plan of public policy specifically designed to help blacks achieve economic self-sufficiency and self-empowerment. That's not what I wanted. I think it may be in Powernomics. It may be in Powernomics. Civil rights era. 162 major failures. It talks about the major failures. Public policy. Implementing the public policy. No, this isn't there. Damn, where is it? 171? Hold up. Ah, here it is. Instead of an empowerment plan, new generation of blacks have inherited the vestiges of a failed 1960s strategy. 3 major failings deserve highlighting, and this is the civil rights movement. First, black leadership mistakenly believed that by removing Jim Crow symbols, that racism would effectively die. Second, they thought integration would make them equal and give them control of resources and power. Third, they failed to construct long-term institutions with long-term goals and could transcend generational lines and produce a never-ending flow of competent, well-informed new talent. Young blacks must have a public policy and a plan for direction. All segments of the community, churches, schools, businesses, and community organizations must be involved in formulating and implementing the plan. But the plan must be coordinated nationally by an institute with an intellectual infrastructure. Blacks must be willing to apply social sanctions and other penalties against those who violate the public policy for blacks. It goes on from there. Yeah. And it all boils back into organization. That's what it boils back to. Everything goes back into organization. You get a whole bunch of money, you have got to organize in order to make that money get the most bang for its buck. But no one's thinking like that. That's why we're in the predicament that we're in. Because when it comes to for the Jewish people, I respect them, but Jewish people reinvest in Jewish people. That's what they do. And they have schools. They have a fucking an ambulance. They got hospitals. I don't understand. We have the money. Katt Williams and Shannon Sharpe could fund the institution. So I don't know what to tell you. And then if you're not going to have an institution, well, you need as far as to have a good amount of people to take over one possibly, right? Because a point in time where they have teachers speaking in Spanish and English for a class, bruh, that should tell you everything you need to know. But anyways, let's go on. Let's finish this out.
He was the weird guy in the beginning with the pink sweaters when we met him. Like, what do you think moving to a beat of your own drum? This dude started a church and kept cussing. Nobody in black church said nothing. You would have thought all the pastors would have came. You can't be no gospel artist. You just said fuck that bitch. Nobody said nothing. Because T.D. Jakes over there with P. Diddy. Like,
come on, Katt.
Only the guy you had here has been upfront and honest and a man of God and humble and took the L's he had to take and didn't.
I did see it was trending though, but I ain't know. I ain't know why, Katt. I don't. Let me go to this question right here.
All people that love the truth got to be happy if the truth coming out and lies is getting exposed. That's just what time it is. 2024, folks.
Are you related to Luda?
Ludicrous.
No, so there was a crossroads where we were both invited to an Illuminati thing, and it had to be one or the other of us, and decisions had to be made. So it was both of us, we were equal. One of us had to cut off all their hair and couldn't do the sideburn thing no more with the points. And the next person they said was going to get $200 million because they were going to pay him $10 million a movie to do 20 movies. And that's how the conversation happened. One of those persons turned out to be Ludacris, and the other person turned out to be Katt Williams. Now, one person ended up with a light-skinned, ugly-faced wife that's never done a... Remember I told you that if I say that, it applied to 7 people?
Yes.
It's part of what they give you. Okay? Damn. I didn't get it. I'm not mad about it.
How much money they give? 200?
Sir, Fast and Furious is on what number right
10.
now?
200 million. I might need to get me one of the more women look the same.
That's
I
what.
saw Luda respond to Catwoman and said it was stupid. He's like, I'm not Illuminati, I'm a Luda-nati. No, sir, stop it. That's not funny. That's not good. That was bad. Just all bad. But that's crazy though.
They all end up saying at the end of the day. Kevin told you he wasn't gonna wear no dress until they offered him the dress, and then he put it on. And what did he say after he wore it? I made my own decision. Duh. Right. But you didn't make it before they brought it up, did you? It's okay. It's all right.
You have a lot of politics.
Never talk about it. I'm not that controversial.
Where are we go? Where are we headed, Katt?
This is sad. We've never been here before. We've never been at the point where neither option is good for us in real life.
No.
This is a different conversation. This is, would you rather go back with your ex or would you rather go back with the person before them?
Both bad options.
Both bad options. Like, one guy can barely put his sentences together and the other guy will put sentences together from whatever he's read or whoever told him. Like,
but how did we get here? How did we get here?
All division divides. There's no way around that. All division divides. Politics, even in the beginning when our Constitution was drawn up, the two parties was not what they had in mind.
No.
They always thought that it would be two main and another independent party. They always assumed the independent party would be just as strong as the others. A lot of that just didn't happen. And that's what I've learned more from comedy is that Republicans laugh at the exact same thing that Democrats laugh at. As long as I'm talking to Democrats, I can make them laugh for 1 hour straight about what Republicans do. By the same token, I can go talk to Republicans for 1 whole hour and have them dying about the stuff that Democrats do. But at the end of the day, who does that? Yeah, your team got an offense and a defense. They not supposed to be enemies. The enemy is the other side. Well, you can't do politics like that.
Nope.
It's not good for the country.
Man, you see this Mark Zuckerberg building this $270 million bunker?
If you have $1 billion, we have learned that you can do whatever you want to do. When Elon Musk wants to send things in space, he don't have to ask nobody's permission. Congress don't meet. Senate don't meet. No police department gotta be warned. He don't need a permit. None of that. If you got $1 billion, you do what you want to do, and then you tell them what you did.
Man.
And that's how it goes.
What he built on a $270 million bunker? What do you know that we don't know, Katt?
Kim Jong-un? I don't know what you don't know. Do you understand that people that are not very bright are in charge of nuclear bombs all across the country?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he knows. He knows that 30% of all weapons systems are running off regular Wi-Fi.
What?
So what does that mean? That means if a solar flare or a meteor hits either one of those, literally a bomb can go off just because the system accidentally got turned off. Yeah, that's what he knows. The people that are in power know that the people that are running the most complicated and deadliest things on the planet are just an average idiot. And you know lots of idiots.
I do.
Yep. And these people are not special. Back in the day they were.
Yeah.
Not today. Not today.
You say you smoke a little weed. You ever smoke with Snoop?
Yeah. I'm actually a bigger smoker than Snoop. He'll tell you that. But I don't mix anything with my weed. I just do weed, right? So nobody has
that minimum. I mean,
nobody has Nobody does 20 blunts a day like me for 30 years. Like I was the first person to have a weed roller, like somebody whose job it was. Like I haven't rolled a blunt in 20 years.
You probably
like if you go, I'm saying I prefer the saliva of ladies.
Oh my goodness.
No, understand what I'm saying. If for a blunt, it's necessary for it to get lit, right? And so if you had spent 20 years smoking with dudes, that's a lot of male saliva that you would have just accidentally ingested. I can't.
But if I done killed her.
I can't be this specimen on that. It takes the saliva of nice ladies on that. But yeah, that's all I do. That's just that.
Do you consider yourself a king of comedy? Where does Katt?
No, they consider that.
Oh, that.
Like when after Bernie left, them same 3 guys I'm telling you about, the kings.
Yeah.
Right? Because DL is the greatest.
Yeah.
There's no DL slander gets tolerated. But they came to me. I was supposed to be the 4th king. I got the offer.
Then what happened?
But I turned it down.
Why?
Because you shit on Bernie. And I know the truth. You think I'm gonna let you shit on Bernie and then come get me? I'm the next king? Fuck you. Why? Because the whole time Bernie was here, you was acting like you was funnier than him. The reason you was supposed to go last is because it was your tour. Tell the truth. It was Steve's tour. Not it was gonna be called the Kings of Comedy, it was Steve's tour. These are the guys opening for him. Of course you gotta close if it's your tour. That's why it was such a big deal. But you couldn't do it, because you can't beat the best. And until you humble yourself, you will forever be kinged by the king. And because you finally did it, because you didn't have no other choice, and now that he gone, you gonna act like he wanted to be a movie star. You stop it. You stop it. That man was funnier than all of y'all, and y'all thought y'all had one over on him. You thought he was black and ugly, and you were good looking, and he couldn't make it because you did. And that ain't the way comedy works. The king is the funniest. Period. Every time. And that's why no audience member was ever swayed. It didn't matter where Bernie went. You think if Bernie went first, he wasn't the king? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get your ego out of this. You let the best be the best, right?
Katt Williams, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for coming on, bro. I really appreciate that. Thanks for sharing the stories, setting the record straight. Now you know they're gonna double back.
Impossible. Impossible. Only because if once you play this back, you'll realize I didn't say anything that made me look in a good light. I wasn't tearing down others to boost myself up. But I do have to acknowledge things that did not take place. Like, we're very ingenuous if we say this is not a game and we don't play it and people ain't in positions and people don't have their favorites and they group and they click.
Right.
Well, that happens in all businesses.
Right.
No. Say what side you on, say why you don't like the other side, and then get to the game. But in the game, I'm wiping the field with them to the point where they don't even compete anymore. So how you gonna let a dude that been on the bench for 15 years, I would have beat Jordan's ass. Shut up, Jordan is still alive. We'll call Jordan right now. You can't beat him now. Not then, you can't beat him now. Right.
Katt Williams.
Shannon Sharp.
Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you.
All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle paid the price. Want a slice, got to roll it down.
Shay? Wait, is that his alcohol? Lord. What is going on? What is going on? Lordy. The real, I guess you mean kings are Katt Williams, Bernie Mac, Eddie Murphy, Dave Chappelle, and the 4 kings. Do people drink Shay Shay? Or Shay? Do people drink Shay? I've never heard of Shay. Wild, bro. Wild world, man. Wild, wild world we live in. Nobody drinking that? Yeah, it's sold out right now? Wait, what? Shay is sold out right now? Let me see this, bro. What you mean it's sold out? Stop it. What do you mean? Has anyone ever tasted it? Is it any good? Where do you even get it? It's cognac. Are you good enough to buy alcohol? Cognac. Wait, what? Shannon Sharp? What is this? I don't understand. Le Portier Chez Shop. This is funny. This is wild. Join the waitlist. Limited edition 2024. If they don't stop. It's $107. It's out of stock. $100. Interesting. Okay. But black people only have $8, so I don't know who's buying this. Black people only have $8, so who's buying this? Can someone tell me who's buying this? Can someone tell me who's buying this? Because I know it's not black people. I know it's not black people. You can't tell me it's black people. I know it's not black people, bro. I'm just saying, I know it's not black people. Excuse me. I know that's not the case, so I'm just trying to see what's going on here. Just trying to see what's going on here. I know mofos better not be buying that. They only got $8 to the name. How you buy? What you doing buying Shannon Sharp's alcohol, cognac? What's wrong with you? Y'all better stop playing around. You can get it for way less. Where do you get it from? I'm all ears, bro. I wanna know. Where you get it from? Pimpin'. Where you get it? It's a celebration. What are we celebrating? What is wrong with y'all? What is being celebrated? Did I miss something? Did we get reparations? What happened? Did I miss something? I really don't know what is going on here. Like, you don't have to explain to me. Buying it in installments. Bro, that's not even funny, man. Come on, y'all. That's not funny. Buying cognac in installments? Bruh, that's not... If y'all can buy cognac in installments, then we can surely... what do you call it? We can surely get in installments. I'm sorry, that took me out. That's crazy. They buying it in installments. Lord in heaven. That's so wild. That's so wild to say. Oh, Lord. Goodness gracious. That's not what we want. It's not what we want to do, bro. It's not what we want to do, right? Right, people, right? Goodness gracious, Lord in heaven. For Boston, yeah, take 9.99. Let's get to a panel, bro. Let's get to a panel. Bro. Lord. Buying alcohol in installments. That's Lord. That's brutal. That is brutal. He said they buy it in installments, $100. Do y'all got like a layaway plan for this? What? Yeah, layaway plan. For what? For alcohol? Yeah. Y'all got a plan I can get on? That is crazy. That's a crazy statement, bro. Crazy statement. But they actually have something like that. I was on Instacart, and I kid you not, I kid you not. They had a layaway plan. I was like, what? It's dead ass. 929, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
My bro, Luke Kane, what's going on, Kane? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good?
I'm all right, brother. Okay, so I called Sunday, and I wanted to actually ask a couple of questions, but it was a lineage of people that called. They kind of got me so tight that I kind of fucked up on what I wanted to ask you. Now, I got a question for me, right? So just a couple of them I want to say. Now, you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
My phone go in and out. Okay, cool. So, whoo, my goodness. The last time I talked to you, bro, I had brought up a situation about these roaches that's going around and they're taking over the internet, right? Mm-hmm. And the bottom line is that the Sexy Red situation or the Thotty Red, whatever the case was. And I said, yo, bro, listen, they're taking over the internet. You told me, you said, yo, listen, it's not all. And I said, okay, that's fine. I get that. Mm-hmm. But the problem is that they are taking over. You see what I'm saying? And so when you brought up the situation with the little children, you know, and who's behind it, I was like, you know what? This is what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's like I seen a couple of chats. I didn't really get a chance to see it, but I just seen a couple like, yo, dude, it's like, how he gonna go off about, you know, what I was talking about before? It's like he like white girls. Listen, I love white girls. Don't get it twisted, but it's like it's not like to a point to where it's like an addiction, like, you know, you see all these crazy folks is. But my thing about this is my problem ain't with white women, bro. You see what I'm saying? My drama is with the white man. You see what I mean? You see how that dude was like, oh, nigger. You know what I mean? This is what we got to deal with every day. So I'm like, yo, it's like, so my thing about this is that when we talk about situations to how everybody got this whole thing, what's going on with the reparations situation, right? It's like, it's to a point to where it's like, dude, when the Irish and the Italians and the Jews, when everybody was fighting each other, they got their reparations. You see what I'm trying to say? So it's to a point to where it's like we harming each other just for them to be like, you know what? Look at these guys. Look what they can do. You know, look what they're doing to each other. These guys isn't worth it or whatever the case is. But I'm trying to tell myself, I'm like, dude, you know, they're not giving us a chance to try to be, you know, to try to be what we can be, you know, and I'm seeing about what we saying, what can we do to get this shit together? You see what I'm saying? Because it's like at the end of the day, when I oh, excuse me, 1 second. Yeah, so like I said, I live in New York, right? And it's like when I go to Main Street, you know, and I go to Canal Street, there's nothing but Chinese stores. You know what I mean? Businesses, banks, you know, things like that. When I go to Liberty Avenue, nothing but Indian stores. You know what I'm saying? And the thing, so I'm like, dude, and we ain't even gonna talk about Brooklyn because these niggas, the Jews, them niggas is packed. I'm talking about blocks and blocks and blocks of this shit. You see what I'm trying to say? And it's like these niggas got their own check cashing places. You know what I'm saying? These niggas got their own fucking ambulances, their own DT cars. I'm like, God damn, these niggas is up. You see what I mean? So when I sit there and I see that we don't have anything, I'm like, yo, you know, what's going on? You see what I'm trying to say? So it's like, it's just all the power because again, when I used to be on welfare, right? And I'm going to get my little bit of welfare and everything like that. These niggas is all inside of the fucking welfare office. You know what I mean? But when it was time for us to do work and do the city parks and creative parks, I don't see none of these niggas there. You see what I mean? So it's like, oh, where these niggas at? Oh, it's a religious thing. I'm like, nigga, no, nigga, don't do that because Muslims is religious. You know what I'm saying? So you're not gonna hit me with the Muslim thing. Just say that these niggas is white. You know what I mean? And you feel that these niggas can get whatever they want. They don't have to work. You know what I mean? And I don't feel that was really good. You know what I mean? Because like I said, we've been asking for reparations since Malcolm, my niggas. You see what I mean? So my thing is that it don't have nothing to do with the women. It's just that when I see that every time that you turn around, bro, it's we're getting hit with racism left and right. You see what I'm saying? And it's coming from everybody. And like I said, we love everybody. But see, my thing about this is that I've been multicultural for so long, but it's like it's not working, bro. You know what I mean? It really isn't. And it's like, okay, you know what? Now it's like, okay, well, nigga, fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so when I sit there and I talked about when I was going off about how our females is the highest rate ever of 400,000 being abducted. You see what I mean? Since 2020, 400,000.
Don't claim the color. Lucas, get your boy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, cool. So, did you want to say something or what?
No, I was reading a super.
Okay. So my thing about this is that so when I sit there and I see when I sit there and see our girls sitting there harassed and you know what I mean, like I said, getting chased out of countries or whatever the case is, and I'm speaking up and it's like, oh well, he like da 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 da. No, nigga, like bro, this is still my family. You know what I mean? So what should I just because I see her getting beat up on the street, I should say no? You know what I mean? That's like saying, right, we're the Bravos and we're having a problem with the Gottis, right? And they've been slaughtering us for so long. You know what I mean? And next thing you know, you got our little sister or our little family or whatever. Oh, we're going to see the Gottis. Oh, bitch, hell no, you ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much damage has been done with that men and women type situation to where I'm like, no, okay, no. You see what I mean? So it's like at the end of the day, it's like I forgot it was a situation where Mario, the singer Mario.
Okay.
And the nigga had this nice little shorty or whatever like that. I guess she was kind of light. She was a lighter girl. I think she was white or Latino, whatever the case was, but she was real light. And you got all these girls talking about, Anthony, did Jonathan Majors teach him anything? So I said, okay, let me ask you a question. Did Gloria Bamboo teach y'all a lesson? Michaela Miller, Yola Newbrin, you know what I mean? Lauren Smith. She comments back within a few minutes. Oh, I read up on them. Rest in peace to it works both ways. I said no, it don't. No, it don't. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, when a man does things, they're quick to when a man does things, it's a little bit different from when a woman goes out there and go to see a lineage of evil get deleted, and next thing you know, nobody talks about it. Compared to us, okay, cool. You know what? You're going out and you might not get things the right way. So, you got a little fucking around, buy your little vest about $300, $400, you know what I'm saying? A little thin joint that you put up under your shirt. You know what I mean? Just in case shit get right, nigga, you got to bust your way up out of there, but you'll be fine. Anthony Majors is fine. You see what I mean? Y'all don't come back. You see what I mean? So I'm tired of them like, oh, well, what a man can do, you can't do what men do, baby. This is what I be trying to tell them. You know what I mean? You can't do what men do, boo. So like I said, it's okay for me to be like, you know what, baby? No, you can't do this. You see what I'm saying? It's not safe for you there. So that was my whole thing with that. But I want to ask you a question about the Dr. Umar situation, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of people is talking about the shit with Vanessa Bryant. Do you feel that He was wrong for that.
Vanessa Bryant? What happened? Oh.
Yeah, that whole situation.
I feel that he was wrong for that.
Just a simple question.
For what he said, no, but I think as far as overall, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm unaware of these black women who get the wealth of the black man they're with and just heavily invest it in the black community. Because if that was a regular occurrence, we wouldn't be in the position that we're in as a group.
Okay. All right. And all right. So my thing with that is, and it makes sense. And again, so when I talk about that situation, it was to a point to where it's like a lot of I noticed that a lot of people have something wrong to say about it, because at the end of the day, I want to look at it like this, right? I want to look at it like this. It's like she it's not the point that she did it's not the point that she was put it this way. My thing about this is that I get that, she's entitled. Okay, everybody, I keep hearing everybody saying, "Oh, this is her money. She can do what she want." Da 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 da. Okay, yeah, but it's like, my thing about this is like, yeah, you can do what you want, but what are you gonna do about it? You see what I mean? Because like I said, you're already well off. You know what I'm saying? You're not broke. You know what I'm saying? You already had everything before the situation happened. So it's like, if you already 400 in, if you're already 400 in, bro, it's like, what's the problem with dropping a couple of things off for the hood? You know what I mean? Because like I said, I don't see a whole bunch of white folks, you know what I'm saying, or a whole bunch of any other ethnicity talking about something. I want a pair of Kobe's for, you know what I mean, for Christmas or whatever the case was. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, we loved him. You see what I mean? It's like I said, if you 400 in, like if I got $400 in my pocket, what's a dollar? You see what I mean? So even if it was to drop a quick meal or whatever the case is, it's like, do something for the kids. You know what I mean?
Why would she do that all of a sudden? Was Kobe doing that?
See, and that was the thing. I get that. You see what I'm saying? But my thing is like, dude, it's
I
like,
just don't understand,
okay,
why do we expect more from non-black people than we do black people? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Because it's just,
like,
because again, it's fortunate.
If Kobe wasn't doing that when he had the money, why do we expect her to do that?
And that's my thing, is that she didn't have to, of course. But like I said, it's a situation to where it's like, okay, I'm a Latino woman, whatever the case is. I'm fortunate to have this, because again, this couldn't have been me. This could have easily been somebody else. So like I said, when you see somebody that poor, especially when they got us down so bad, it's like, have a heart. Yeah, I mean, because my thing about this is, though, that's what I would have did.
Why is that her concern? Yeah. I don't understand.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not. But I'm just saying, anybody with a heart with it is like, you know what? Let me go ahead and do something for them. Ain't nobody else doing it.
What do you mean have a heart?
You see what I mean? It's
I don't understand. Do you have a heart? I don't get it. What do you mean? I just don't. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense.
All right, listen. Right, my thing about this is, I'm a kind-hearted dude, right? So that's, like I said, everybody ain't gonna feel that same way. You see what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is, it's like, you know what? 400 million. I got everything. I ain't gonna do nothing but just sit here. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, these kids love Kobe. You know what? Let me just go down there and let me just go give a couple of shirts out. You know what I mean? Give some socks out. Like I said, just for the cause, King. Ain't gotta be nothing crazy. You know what I mean? Just for the cause. You know what I mean? You know what?
I'm gonna go ahead. I have no idea.
Listen. My thing about this is, right. All right,
Did
cool.
Kobe do that when he was alive?
That's my thing. And matter of fact, shouldn't that be a wake up call?
What?
Life is so short. Shouldn't that be a wake up call?
No, because Kobe's not the first and he won't be the last. This hasn't been the case for many black celebrities and many entertainers. So I don't know why it has to do. I don't know what's the point of bringing up Kobe. That's why I don't agree with Dr. Umar. Because if you want to bring up Kobe, why bring up Kobe when there's black athletes right now with black women who are alive currently? Wouldn't it make sense to get on them?
No, like I said, again, it's going to be a point to where it's like, hold on 1 second. Black women, we don't claim the caller. Lucas, get your boy. He said, homie said, we don't claim the caller. You know what's so funny? My thing about this is, right, is that I'm just going to bring this back. I just seen the chat. Just to cut off back on topic. Homie said he don't claim the boy. Listen, my thing about this is that me, I love everybody, right? I'm the type of nigga, bro. Okay, put it this way. Superman. I have the best. This how I feel, right? Say if we sitting on the couch, right? And I can't find my keys or whatever, in case there's something drop out of my pocket. And I'm looking left and I'm looking right and I can't find it. I'm going to get up and I'm going to, right? You get up and you look at it, you get up and then you look at the couch and then you'll find whatever that you need, right? Regardless if you're going through the, going through the cracks or whatever it is, you're going to find it. So like I said, my best thing about that Superman image is that he's floating on Earth. He's floating out of Earth and he's looking at the world. You see, I mean, this is how I see it. I see myself as a spirit now. I don't see myself as I don't see myself as a human being anymore. I see myself as a spirit because we only here temporarily. You see what I mean? So when I'm sitting here and I'm looking at everything goes wrong, I mean, it's to a point to where it's like I don't even see color. I don't see anything. You know what I mean? I see myself above everything because, like I said, it was just a dude that sat there and he had a white girl. He sat there, he donated to somebody else. And they're like, oh, dude, how can you donate? Nigga, okay, so I donated because I had a white girl. What the hell does that mean? That's my preference. I'm a man. I'll be fine. You see what I mean? So when I sit there and I see everybody like, yo, doesn't he like this? Nigga, listen, my preference is going to be my preference regardless. But I tell you what, though, if she likes me, and if she bad, and I like whoever I like I said, I love black, Spanish, whatever. So whatever joint at that point, you know what I mean? That's going to be mine. But she's going to definitely understand me, and she's definitely going to understand the life. So it ain't going to be that, she's in it for the money or da-da-da. Listen, it ain't going to be none of that with me, bro. You know what I mean? So like I said, we here temporarily, whether you rock with me or you don't. And like I said, especially as much as black men do, nigga, we should be able to fucking date who we want to. You know what I mean? You don't ever see these white girls talking about some, oh, well, look what y'all did to them. How you going to date that? Fuck out of here, nigga. Let's get out of that mindset. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not with that. So all that, we don't.
Because.
Why is that?
Why would they say that? I don't understand. Why would, as far as someone who may have a lineage of evil, say that? What do they care?
That's what I'm trying to say. No, I'm talking about as much as black folks. You know what I mean? Like I said, as much as we do, and like I said, I was team multicultural. Like I said before, I was team multicultural before. You know what I mean? And like I said, what I see and everybody pushing us is always the men that's the problem. I don't have no beef with no women, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, she's bad and I like her. She's rocking with me. That's fine. You see what I mean? So like I said, my beef is with the men. You see what I mean? I sat there and seen this Latino girl even the other day. She's like, well, our men said that we better not bring no black man. Like, what the fuck did we do to you? We ain't did nothing but build everything. You know what I mean? From automobiles to fucking to lights to cellular phones that everybody's using. Everything that we did, my nigga, everybody got. You know what I mean? So like I said, it shouldn't be a problem with none of us. You know what I mean? So my thing about this was what I meant by that is that, listen, we can't date who we want as much as we did. You know what I mean? Like, why is that a problem?
What does dating who you want have to do with as much as you did? I don't understand.
No, as far as black folks.
If you have so much pride in what we did as a group, why wouldn't you want to be with another woman who shares that same pride?
Listen, my thing. No, that's what this is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? I see so many people so wrapped up in that, right? So don't get it twisted. We barely have enough pride. Like, listen, I sat there and I see these broads out here on what's the name? I'm talking about proudly talking about old girl. We stepping out for what? Stepping out for what? First of all, y'all ain't in a predicament to step out shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said before, only thing that I've sat there and seen what every ethnicity of men said about them. Their reputation is straight tarnished. So like I said, like Six the Goddess or I Am Charlotte McKinney, I love black women like that. You see what I mean? So I'm not dissing them. Of course, they're my preference too. I love every woman. But see, my thing about this is I'm just talking about as far as men. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we did so much. Our men did so much for this whole country, bro. It shouldn't be a problem. Like I said, we not burning down nobody's house. The reason why
it would be a problem is that if you're saying you did so much, you did that in tandem with the black woman. So why on earth wouldn't you want to be with this the same person who's on your level. I don't get it.
Listen, listen. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is, like I said,
I don't know what you're
have
trying
all
to say
types of
because it
preferences.
sounds like you're saying we did so much, we should be able to choose whoever we want to choose, right? Isn't that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So if that's the case, why wouldn't you want to choose the same person who did so much with you?
Well, look, this is my thing, right? I'm just trying to say we did so much. Well,
I
first of all,
heard you
men
saying
did this.
that. You keep on saying
Yeah,
that.
all right.
Do you have
Listen,
something to say in
hold on,
response
King.
to what I said?
That's what I'm saying, King. Let me cook real quick. I got you.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, as men, right? We've done anything. That's what I'm trying to say. Notice, right? Put it this way. Notice how any other ethnicity of men date out, right? Why you don't? It's funny how you don't never see any other women
said, why
backstab.
wouldn't we compare ourselves with other ethnicities if they didn't do the same contributions that we did? Because you're the one talking about, hey, we did all this stuff and everything. So why would I care about what a lesser group has contributed to the country? Why would I compare us to them?
This is what I'm saying. It should be no comparisons, bro.
Okay, then.
This is what I'm trying to say.
If there is no comparison, why on earth would you not get with a black woman?
I'm not trying to say we're not trying to get with no black women. What I'm trying to say is whoever I date at this time,
that's the problem. It's not about whoever you date. If you have money, right? If you have money to get a Benz, and you understand that a Benz is better than a hoopty, then why on earth would you not want to get with a Benz and be like, well, it doesn't matter if I drive a hoopty? Sure, you can say that, but what reason would you have for driving a hoopty if there's a superior vehicle that you have access to?
Well, look, I'm glad that you said that, right? Because this is the point that I'm trying to bring up. Whether if it's a hoopty, you know what I'm saying? Whether if it's modern day, because a nigga like me right now, I would still drive a 2012 as long as it's fly. Because, like, again, we're not in a predicament to try to go, you know what? And that's another thing that I see. I see everybody trying to drop into the 2020 and 2019 list. And nah, nigga, that's not going to change what people think about us. So I was never into that. But I'm glad that you said that because this is my thing. If I decided, that means I have enough money to decide, okay, you know what? If I want that, I would get it. But doesn't mean I would choose it. You see what I mean? So my thing about this is,
if you want it, you would get it, but it doesn't mean you would choose it. So that means you don't want it then.
That's what I'm trying to say. If I have
so why wouldn't you want a black woman? I don't understand.
I'm not trying to say I don't want one. I'm just trying to say
hold up.
At
then
this
I
point,
don't know what you just said. If you want it, you would get it. Right?
Absolutely.
But that doesn't mean that you would choose it. Now, can you explain how that makes sense?
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Lou. Let me ask you a question, Kane. All right, so listen. At this point, right, would it be a problem for you choosing a girl that you want? Honestly, because my thing about this is, it's not about race for me. I mean, is that a problem? I mean, I don't get that.
But if it's not about race for you, but yet you acknowledge everything else is about race, and I don't understand how you coincide the two. How do you rectify
I'm going to tell you. All right, because I'm going to tell you.
Right.
My thing about this is, we don't brag about shit that we did. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear nobody talking about what we've done for these past hundreds of years and how we did it, because at the end of the day, okay, time is up. Okay, let's on to something else. But what I'm trying to see is, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because we're getting so much pushback. We're getting so much racial hatred from everybody. I'm like, hold on, nigga. Remember what we did, cuz. You know what I mean? Because I would bring that card up when it's time. You see what I'm trying to say? So like I said, it's to a point to where we can't be peaceful and we can't enjoy whoever we want because there's always a problem with somebody else. You see what I mean? They're making it that way. I'm trying to be cool and calm and multicultural like everybody, but it seemed like, like the few of us. You know what I mean? But it seemed like we're getting hit with so many ways. I'm like, okay, you know what? All right, nigga, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You see what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, it's still not distracting me from just like, okay, you know what? I'm going to be with her now. Listen, nah, bro.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm asking, why would you want to? That's the thing. I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying, King. That's what I'm saying. I need y'all to listen to me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I want you to understand. It's to a point that it's a preference, right? We choose who we want, right? Like the last joint was like, okay, I got a nice...
Is? That means you prefer something over something else.
Right.
So
but
why do you have
that's
a
what I'm trying to
preference
say.
for white women?
Listen, it's not right. It's not just white. No, it's not just white. No, it's not just white. It's
so
white.
Why
it's
do you
black,
have a
it's Spanish,
preference for
it's Indian.
non-black women?
No, listen to me, King. Listen to me. You're not listening to me, King.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, right, is that it's just like you should have a selection whenever you feel like it, right? Okay, you know what? Oh, she's hot. Okay, boom, I want her. Okay, she's cool. Okay, cool. So my thing about this is, it's to a point to where, like, of course I dated a lot of beautiful black women, but my thing about this is, it shouldn't be about the race, bro. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be about the race. You know, now me, don't get it twisted. Now me personally, yeah, I like long hair. I like long hair, brown skin, long hair, light skin, blonde hair.
Not been about the race. Do you believe that right now
That's what
in
I'm
the
trying
country
to say.
that there's nothing going on that's racially biased?
Absolutely. And this is what I'm trying to say. It's not about race for me, but
hold on.
let
me ask a question again, because maybe you didn't hear me. I'm asking, do you believe that there's nothing going on in the country right now that is racially biased?
This country right here?
Yes.
Everything is racially biased here.
Okay, so if you acknowledge that everything is racially biased here, how would you then prevent that from engaging into who you choose to be with?
Because I'm a man. And it really should. And it really shouldn't affect us.
What does being a man have to do with anything? I don't understand. It's what it sounds like to me.
And that's what I think.
I'm gonna let you know what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you're trying to. It sounds like you're coping for the choices that you're making, right? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're just trying to say, "Well, I can do anything I want." Nobody's saying that. I'm just saying if there's a superior vehicle because that's what
there, because you got it. Because you got
it. Why
it.
wouldn't you get that superior vehicle? I'm not saying you can't drive a hoopty, right? You can have $1 million in the bank, and if you choose to drive that 1999 Honda Accord, you have every right to. I'd just like to know why wouldn't you get an updated car if you acknowledge it's better and you can afford it?
That's what I'm trying to say.
You seem to have this pride, but it's conflicting with who you're choosing to be with because of a preference. So I don't know anybody who prefers a lesser vehicle.
Nah, this is what I'm trying to say. Listen, right? Listen. Again, this is my whole thing. What you just said, you just know that you just hit it right on the head. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can do whatever I want, right? We can do whatever we want. Let me ask you a question, Lou.
But hold on, we have to acknowledge that yes, we can do whatever we want. We could always do whatever we want to an extent, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if the goal as far as empowerment of the collective, then it's not so simple as do anything you want. Then you can't do anything you want, right? If your goal is to make money, then no, you can't do anything you want. You can't show up late to work. You can't just skip work every day you don't want to show up. There are certain things that you understand that you are obligated to do if you are truly focused on an outcome.
Absolutely. And so this is my thing. See, this right here is just as easy as 1, 2, 3. You see what I mean? Of course, you got to get home, right? You got to get to work on time. You got to go here. You got to go there. You got to take care of your business when it's time, right? So this is what I want people to think about, right? Now, let's just say, for instance, that this whole racist shit ain't even pop off, right? None of this pops off, right? But it was a problem with the men versus the women, right? Let's just say that. Let's just say it's biasness towards men versus women, right? And it's men versus the women. So do you think that they would go ahead, like it would just be a landslide, right? It would just be a slaughter, right? That they would definitely be the main, you know what? Okay. They'll be the main oppressed, right? Because guess what? Men is 90% physically, mentally ruling everything, right? So can you imagine if that was the situation? How bad would it be for the women? How they be like, you know what? Listen, no pussy, no, you know what I mean? No nothing, you know what I mean? Because again, it works both ways. You see what I mean? Because just like they need us, we need them, right? So my thing about this is this, right? When I sit there and I see that, I already know that there's biasness going on as far as us as divided folks. You see what I mean? It's like, okay, well, you know what? Women is the least of the worry. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is women is the least of the worry, to the fact that it's like when it comes to men's situation with men dealing with men.
The argument that a woman is, you know, the biggest priority.
Right. So that's what I'm trying.
We're just asking as far as why wouldn't you be with something that you view as being the best?
That's what this is what I'm trying to say. So my thing about this is, the woman that we want is the one that we should have. Listen, right? It shouldn't be a problem with that situation, right? You know what? Okay, boom, I got this beautiful Indian joint. You know what I mean? That at this time, if that's the girl that I want, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, this is what we should get back to.
I don't think anybody's saying that that there's a problem with that. The question is why.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. There is no why to it. You know what I'm saying?
There's
really
always
isn't.
a why to it. There's always a why to it. So now, either
Lou.
you don't know there's a why, or there's a subconscious why.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, because again, you know what I mean. The women ain't the problem. You know what I mean? Like I said, the woman is the prize for us. You know what I mean? If we decide, whoever we decide to have it on our passenger seat, that at that time is the one that's there. You know what I mean? Like I said, I think for me, is that the situation with us men is the problem, right? So like I said, I always wanted them to think about it like this, right? When I just feel that a lot of folks shouldn't be too much on, okay, well, you know, black men should just be with black women, right? Or whatever the case is. So listen, my thing about this is like, you know, I see a couple of girls in the chat, oh, well, he can't, you know, well, why can he be with them and we can't? Listen, it's the reason why your parents say, okay, Luke can come home at 9:30 or 10 o'clock and she got to come home at 7. You know why? Because you know what I mean? Because it's a war out there. You know what I mean? People are crazy. You got to come home a little bit earlier. You see what I mean? So my thing about this is that we should always let the men do what they do and let the women do what they do. So when I sit there and I hear that, Mexican men, you cool until you date the female. You know what I mean? And then it's a problem. Or when I sit there or Indian and everybody else, it seems so everybody's women is so-called, oh, I can't date him because of my race or whatever the case. I'm like, okay, well, fine. You know what I mean? So now due to the fact that our women is the most unprotected, you see what I mean? And the most beat up and the most foul. And like, dude, do you watch Indisputable?
No.
Okay, so it's something called Indisputable, along with the Black Congregation and African Diaspora. Dude, the most shit that black women go through is crazy. So like I said, when I sit there and be like, yo, Bristol, you know what, babe? You can't do this. You know what? You need to sit down somewhere. And it's like, oh, well, why you can do it? Because, like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, like, don't ask me. I'll be fine. You know what I mean? My thought about protecting you is you know what I mean? Is that's what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't have to not. Like I said, if I'm walking down the street with a fine ass girl or whatever the case is, and she's not, of course, of black African descent, and I sit there and I see somebody attacking this black girl, I'm not going to just not sit there and just do anything. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck her. I got who I want. No, it don't work that way. Because like I said, at the end of the day, you still my sister. You still part of my community. You know what I mean? So like I said, I just don't feel that they should just go to them. Oh, well, dude, you should stick with that. Like, nah, bro. It's like, it shouldn't be able to work that way. Like I said, I just feel as much as we
why
did.
Not? You have to, I don't know a reason why you wouldn't, right?
Right, because, Luke, I just sat there and told you, King, it shouldn't be your problem. Like I said,
nobody's saying it's your problem, right? I just don't know why you wouldn't want such a woman.
Why should I?
I just don't know why you wouldn't.
And I'm glad you brought that up. Why should we?
Well, I would assume it's the same reason why you probably wouldn't want a man, right? Or are you down for that?
Hell no, nigga, you wildin', cuz.
Okay, are you down for a trans woman?
Hell no, none of that.
And I'm guessing you can probably give me a reason why.
Yeah, because I don't date men.
Okay, so can you give me a reason why for black women?
I just sat there and told you, right? What to do?
You didn't tell me anything. You didn't tell me anything. What you asked. What I asked as far as why wouldn't you do as far as solely black women. You just said, why would I?
Listen, because my thing about this is that when it comes to our women, bro, it's like that shouldn't even be the case. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Listen, all right, put it this way. Let me just throw it into you. Listen, listen. My thing about this is this, right? That shouldn't be on our minds that much. You know what I mean? Our thing is to deal with the situation that we got. Listen,
reproduce with shouldn't be on our minds. What do you mean?
Hold on. Reproduce with? Oh, okay. So we can't reproduce with any other women?
I'm not saying you can't. Nobody is saying you can't. Listen, I want to
That's
be
what I'm
clear.
saying. I'm about to say because the last.
Everyone
No, this is what I'm
knows
trying to
you
say
can
because
do
the last.
whatever you like, right? So stop bringing that up like I'm trying to constrict you. I'm just asking.
No, I'm not trying to say that. What I'm trying to say is that listen. First of all, I don't like. I'm just trying to say that everything should just be free. You know what I mean? So my thing about this is,
But
I don't like the whole.
If you have a goal in mind, it's
Listen,
actually impossible.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Let me cook with it, King. This is like I said. First of all, I'm mad at this whole system shit. Period. Like I said, but at the end of the day, like I said, I'm mad. We're mad at the white man for doing this shit, right? So my thing about this is not the fact that this is the point to where we can't be who we want. It's just that they fucked it up so bad that everybody can't be who they want to be with. So my thing about this is that, okay, me as the alpha male, it's like, yo, listen, fuck that. I can, we can do what the fuck we want to do. What's the problem? You see what I'm saying? So that's the thing that I'm putting up.
Right? Because you're saying you can do whatever you want to do. I get you. Hold on, but I get you can do whatever you want to do. That's never in question. I'm just asking, right? Why wouldn't you want to be with a man? You said because you don't like men, right? You're not attracted to men. So I'm asking you, why wouldn't you not want to be exclusively with a black woman?
Right. So nigga, that's the thing right there. Nigga, how the hell can you put that in the same fucking category, cuz? How?
What do you mean how?
Because it's like you saying, because like I said, this is the reason why I say, okay, why wouldn't you date a transsexual? Nigga, hell fucking nah, nigga, nah. And like I said, no shot to the gay community, no shot to the rainbow and everything. But my thing about this is that's definitely not the preference. So I'm not trying to say that black women isn't the preference. I'm just trying to say that whoever I feel like dating or whoever I think is hot is going to be the one inside of the car, nigga. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's not that.
But I don't understand.
No, there is no. Listen. There is no preference, King. My thing about this is, so I like whoever I like. So
right? Because you prefer women over men,
absolutely,
right? So that's one preference you have. Well, it's
nigga,
not even a preference.
Not a preference, bro.
That shouldn't even be to it. So you don't even have a preference.
That is not the preference at all, bro. Because you cannot say men and women is the same.
So who do you have a preference? You have no preference when it comes to women?
I have no preference when it comes to women.
That's a problem, right? See, that's the issue I would have. Why wouldn't you?
Okay.
If you're acknowledging, as far as a group of people who have done so much to the country, right? You said black men have done so much, black people have done so much. Why wouldn't you have a preference for that group of people?
Again, that's what I'm trying to say. So it's like, I think that, this is my thing. I think that everybody is getting this whole shit twisted, right? Like I said, bottom line is, okay, let me ask you a question. Is this a men's world or not?
What?
Is this a men's world or not?
Sure, it's a man's world, but it would be nothing without a woman.
Exactly. So look, my thing, exactly. I'm glad you made my point. So my thing about this is that when I bring up the things that we do, you know what I mean? I think that should just be brought up more. Because, so again, this fight is a man's fight. This ain't about the women, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? The women is out of the category right now. We're not talking about them. We're talking about when it comes to the shit that we do. I'm just trying to say that we should get the most respect that we should get.
I don't disagree
you know what I mean? That's
with any
actually
of that.
earned.
That doesn't answer my question, though.
That's what I'm trying to say. Because listen, my thing about this is that you're bringing the women into the situation to what really don't need to be in the situation.
Do you not believe that women contributed within the black community?
Absolutely. They did all right, but nigga, we did all that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that I wouldn't say that they did too much, but I think we did everything. You know what I mean? As far, of course, building everything, finding the other half of America. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think black women did more as far as for the black community than other groups of women?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I would.
So if that's what you believe, then why wouldn't you have a preference for those group of that woman?
Because again, like I said, it's not about the women; it's about the man.
How is it not about the woman if the women give birth to the men?
Because it's not. Again, right? Exactly. So if I decided to get a Chinese chick right now, and she had birth, right? She, regardless of what woman that was, she gave birth to the child, right? I mean, so does it really matter about what woman that you're supposed to have it with?
Well, yes. As you just said, there's a difference between black women and other groups of women. Their history,
well, no,
their lineage,
not really. You said that.
You just said that, right? You said as far as black women have a bigger role in Black history, right, in the empowerment of Black people than any other group.
To me, I'm gonna be honest with you. To me, is that they did. I guess they did okay. I'm pretty sure. Like I said, the last time that I called in, the woman that brought the guy back from the moon. I'm not with the Taraji P. Henderson. That movie, the Benahides. So I'm actually I think who did the open heart surgery. I forgot about, but I know they did a couple of things that's good for the world. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like we did more. You know what I'm trying to say?
About Black people.
This is what I'm saying. Black women have moments, but at the end of the day, nigga, you can't deny that it's nothing but Black men who pretty much did everything, right? But that's just any woman. That's not just all. That's all women. No women have done as much as men, period. You know what I mean? So like I said, my thing about this is that I'm focused more of us men getting these things together. Because like I said, everybody else is man and straight.
I understand. What does that have to do with who you're dating? You're not dating men, so why do you keep bringing men up?
Nigga, because you got to understand, because men is the problem, my nigga. What are you talking about? You're not getting it, King? Men is the problem.
No,
right?
I'm not.
These white dudes
what is
no? Okay, so
what does men
all right, so who's stopping us?
Have to do with who you date?
There's not. That's what I'm saying. You brought that up for me. You brought that up. This is what I'm trying. Remember what I just said? The women lead the women out because this is the man's problem. At the end of the day, who's stopping us from getting reparations?
What we're talking about though is who you're dating.
No. I want you to hold on. Let me cook on this one, right? Who's stopping us from getting the reparations right now, Lou? Men or women?
It's a combination of both.
I don't think that. All right, tell me why. Tell me how. How was that a combination of both? Because like I said, it's men, women, and all right. Let me tell you something, right? Even with the white women, right? When you sit there, you look at a Klans meeting, right? When you sit there, you look at a Klans meeting, and it's 50,000 of these niggas, right? 25,000 of them is the women. Right? So when you sit there and you look at that, or when you look at a camera and say, oh, you don't belong here, and da-da-da-da-da, and what are you guys doing here? All of this shit is taught. They teaching them this shit. You see what I mean? So I really, like I said, we sat there and we seen a color nigga in the chair before the woman was. So we can't really say women was half and half. I mean, am I right or wrong?
Okay, say I give you all of that. What does that have to do with you not having a preference for Black women?
This nigga, bro. I'm not saying I do not have a preference for Black women, bro. I'm just trying to say if I wasn't dating one, you know what I mean? It still shouldn't be put it this way. If I wasn't dating one, it still doesn't change how put it this way. You see how you got folks. You see how you got people. Hold on.
Because you said you didn't have a preference at all. So if you don't have a preference at all,
right? I don't have a preference, but this is what I'm trying. Listen, Lou, listen. My thing about this is that I'm not trying to say I don't have a preference for it, but what I'm trying to say is, as much as what we got going on in the Black community is crazy, right? Because I remember I sat there and I said something about Black women shouldn't date out or whatever the case was, right? It was some simp ass nigga talking about black men date out their race just as much as Black women do. Like, nigga, y'all are the only group of niggas that's in competition with y'all women. That's insane. Because when I sit there, like I said, when I sit there and see these white folks over there, when these white dudes is dating out, I don't never see these white women talking about some, how can he date a Black woman, or how can he date a Spanish woman? Ain't nobody else have a problem. So my thing about this is, why should it be? Hold on. Why should it be a problem? No, because listen, Lou, listen to me, King. Why should it be a problem when we do it? That's my trying to say. So if they don't have a preference, I just told
you why it should be a problem. The reason why it's going to be a problem because we're not in the same predicament as any other group in this country.
That's what I'm trying to say. So my thing about this is, so you just proved my point exactly. So like I said, if these niggas ain't do more than us, if these niggas ain't do the half the shit that we did, and they're not getting hassled about it, it shouldn't be a problem with us, because you know why? When we date out,
the reason why it's a problem is because why wouldn't you be with someone who's done so much for this country? Why wouldn't you have a preference for the same woman who's done so much for this country?
Lou, Only person that did much for this country is the men, bro. It's black men.
I
We the
understand,
only
but you're
ones,
not a
nigga.
homosexual, so I don't know why you keep bringing up men. Right? We understand that
Oh
behind
my
every black
God,
man
bro!
is a
Listen,
strong, woman, right? We'll
put
say
it this way.
that.
All right, so
For the majority of this history,
way.
hold on, before the majority of our history, behind every black man, there was a strong black woman. Would you agree with that?
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna be honest with you, King. First of all, them motherfuckers, it should be in luck, definitely. And what I mean by that is, I heard they've been selling us out for the beginning, since the beginning. I heard books, everything. So the things that I've been hearing about them, it's like, that's not good. But therefore, like I said, I'm still about our folks.
What have you heard about black women?
Oh, nigga. Oh, man. You talking about some fucking traitors? Like I said, I've been said that they traded. So like I said, I'm still holding on to the little bit that we got. You know what I mean? But I'm sitting there seeing these bitches. Like I said, when I sit there and see these bitches talking about something, they going to the W, man. When I sit there and talking about, oh yeah, he's my master, and he's my master, and they with me, and I love when they call me nigger, and I call them master. That shit is very disrespectful. You see what I mean? Because like I said, when we out there working, like I said, they ain't do. Hold on. Oh yeah, nigga. Oh, I got all of that. So listen, this is what I'm saying with me. When I'm on the Media Man podcast on Obsidian Abdul, Mr. Dennis Sperling. These are the things that we talk about. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure if you see most of this, you know what I mean, or hear about most of it. But like I said, this shit that's been going on for years, bro. Yeah, I mean, they've been trading and doing this shit to the W man for years. So like I said, I'm not really giving them that much anyway. So like I said, the little bit that I do give them should be good enough. You know what I mean? So like I said, when I sit there and I see the problems that's going on, and when I see how like Kevin Samuel said, how they openly saying, girl, we need to divest. Bitch, for what? What's wrong with you? You see what I'm saying? Like I said, these niggas are slaughtering y'all right fucking now and getting away with it. Bro, do you understand when they said the 400,000 of the bitches been missing since 2020? Do you know where they go? They go, they're actually getting slaved again, right? And they're sending them to Germany and all these types of racist places and shit. Can you imagine the torture that they're going through right now? And I bet you they want to be near no white man at all right now. So like I said, for y'all to be so fucking confident and so cocky with that bullshit, talking about dating out when nobody respects you, you know what I mean? Sit your ass down somewhere. This is all I'm trying to say. So what I mean by that, and what I'm trying to say that what I mean by that, and I'm saying that men is it's the man's world, and the man should do what they fuck they want. That's my trying to say. But I'm not trying to say that we should have a preference and all the type of things like that, because again, we don't owe them anything.
I just don't understand why
we don't
wouldn't have a preference for the
that's
woman.
what listen, but bro, this is what I'm trying to say. Bro, no woman is a preference, bro. I mean, no woman is a how do you put this? No woman is a must, right? Like, okay, well, I have to stick with her because no, we choose to do that. You know what I mean? Like I said, this world wasn't so fucked up.
Why don't you think, as far as a black woman, wouldn't be the best as far as option for a black man? Based off of what?
No, because they do. All right, dude, you have never seen a cat. All right, put it this way. This is so crazy, right? This is what I mean by human beings, right? People are so fucking crazy, and they look about the foolishness, right? You never see a cat say, you know what, dude? Nah, you got the tan and the white stripes. I can't even do it, cuz. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's something crazy like that, right? So it's to a point to where it's like, dude, it's like, no. Listen to me. Let me cook this real quick. I got you. My thing about this is that we're so focused on dumb shit. You see what I mean? Instead of what it's supposed to be, that's what's making it a problem. You see what I mean? Because like I said, I don't see.
Consider that dumb shit though. Why would that be considered dumb shit? Okay,
so all right. So let me ask you a question, right? If God came down and said, you know what, y'all niggas ain't treating y'all life right. You know what I mean? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch roles, right? We're gonna give y'all ants and all types of animals or whatever like this, and to a point to where you gotta hunt for your food, or you can be starving until you can find a piece of meat, or whatever the case is. Whatever the fuck that's going on that we don't have to do, right? Because due to the fact that we get a chance to laugh, go on roller coaster rides, watch movies, and do all this shit like that, right? So it's like for 30 days we gotta switch roles. Right? And then when that 30 days is up, do you believe that we would, you won't believe that shit, nigga. We can't wait for those 30 days is up. You know what I mean? So like I said, we spending so much time on dumb shit Well, I mean, when we realize that we don't have that much time, don't nothing else. No other species got to worry about time or worry about how we only here temporarily and anything like that. My thing about this is live freely. You know what I mean? That's my whole thing, right? So like I said, it's like when we realize how good we got it, you know what I mean? It really shouldn't be about race. That's my whole thing. But like I said, since everybody want to bring it up, I ain't got no problem letting these niggas know, yo, listen, we did this, we did this, we did this.
When you already admit that everything is about race.
That's what listen, King. You listen to me. I'm just trying to say that it shouldn't be. I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying that it shouldn't be.
Yeah,
and
but
that's
it
the problem.
Though.
And that's
so we don't go off of what.
That's what I'm saying, and that's my problem with. And that's
it is though.
Listen, that's my problem with the world, G. My problem with the world is that they don't see things that I see.
But what does that have to do with you not having a preference for black women? I just don't understand.
My niggas, this is what I'm trying to say, right? Again, all right. So look, all right, we're gonna kid it like this, right? Because I guess we don't want to I'm gonna move on to something different, right? So listen, my thing about this is, right, the woman shouldn't be a preference. That's my type of thing. A man should be a man, right? And he should go, you know what I mean? And it shouldn't be a problem. That's my whole thing.
To do with not having a preference.
This is what I'm trying to say. You can have it if you want, but my thing about this is I don't have one.
So I understand we can have
and that shouldn't be a problem.
But what we have is an outcome, right? Is a goal, right? And what we want is the optimal way to go about achieving that goal.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So
I would argue that the
this.
black man would be the optimal way as far as to have a unified relationship with a black man. That's the optimal. Package. So there's nothing wrong with less than optimal, but I'm saying if you have access or an ability to achieve optimal, why wouldn't you have a preference for optimal? Because as a man, I would think that a man would want the best for their life.
Nigga say he rather listen to giggles. Listen, all right, so look, my thing is this, right? I'm just trying to say that it's like, if everybody feels that it should be a preference, you know, I'll put it this way: do you feel that black men should be with black women and everybody should just be with their own race? As far as men,
I don't care about everyone else, but as far as black men, yeah, I think that the black woman would be the ideal mate for the black man. Now, doesn't mean that they shouldn't be with someone else or I'm going to shun them, but I would think that would be the ideal preference. Yes.
Okay, I got you. I feel you on that. Now, my thing about this is this, right? All right, so look, when you sit there and you see a black girl, right? I mean, we sit there and you see a black man with the black. That matter of fact, no. I want to switch this around. What do you feel that a black woman should do? You think that she should be with her own black man?
Yes, I would think that that's the optimal. That's the optimal arrangement.
All right. So that's my thing. So let me ask you a question. As the stronger sex, right? Do you feel that now do people feel that it's a problem of me saying or black men saying that, you know what, you should stay with that man, but therefore he can date out? Like, do you think that that's like a double standard?
Do I think as far as I'm sorry, I missed that last part. What's a double standard?
No, I'm saying. Yeah, so like I'm saying, do you think that if a black man tells the black woman that she should stay within her own, but he can go out and do what he wants, do you think that's double standard?
Yes.
And why would that be?
Because you're being a hypocrite. You're pretty much, it's rules for thee, but not for me. Okay. So let me ask you a question, right? Now if the role was reversed, right? And you got men literally lighting you on fire while pregnant, right? Splitting your body open, raping you, slaughtering you, making you maids and everything like that. And you're supposed to be a woman, right? Why would you still go to that? Why would you still go to that same man? I don't think you should. But who is this man?
There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. So,
I don't understand.
The white man, nigga, shit. That's what I'm talking about.
So by that same logic, you shouldn't go to a white woman.
Why is that? Oh, word?
Do you know as far as we're coming off of Emmett Till? Do you know how many white women got black men killed? Like, I don't understand.
That's, you know what? And I'm glad that you said that. Because the last time that I checked, who was the one doing it? I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, was it the women that was it? I
don't understand.
No, I'm glad that you said that because this is my thing. Tell LT, tell that nigga to watch your mouth, cuz. Listen, so my thing about this is this, right? So they're trying to say that so due to the fact that the white woman said this to this grown man, so was it the white woman that was actually burning your house down? Right? Was they the one putting you on train tracks to get? Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Were they the one?
Wait, you're trying to put the blame on the white man and not the white woman?
Absolutely. Tell me where I'm wrong at, please.
Because there were white women who caused the death of many black men.
Why is that?
Due to hatred, the same hatred that their white man had.
Okay, so all right, so question. I'm glad that you said that. So due to the fact that, she said, okay, you know what? He said something to me. You should go kill everybody. So is that a reason to go out there and just kill them? I mean, you don't blame black men. You don't blame white men for that. I mean, honestly, because to me, it seemed like that was just a reason to slaughter somebody, right? Like the Timothy Hill situation, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, a 14-year-old,
Who do you think gets a blame in that situation?
That's why I blame the nigga who did it.
Wait,
so
wrong. You don't blame the woman who lied on him?
Mm-hmm. Of course, you got to blame the white woman who lied on him because, like I said, that's foul. But my thing,
it's
hold on, dude. This no, it's not. And I'm gonna tell you why. My sister right now can tell me, right? And my sister right now can tell me, yo, Sean, you know what? That dude said something to me. So is it up to me to go out there and say, you know what, for real, I'm gonna go ahead and slaughter his whole family? Because she can't do it.
Sir,
so whose fault is you? Hold on. So whose fault is you really putting that on to?
I'm putting it on the white woman who lied on a little boy, knowing that she was pretty much as far as crucifying him.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm glad that you said that. So due to the
fact
they
were killing black men and black boys for less.
All right. So listen, let me ask you a question. It's her fault,
really
or she knew
for white women, as if the white man was the bad man, but the white woman was pristine and pure?
Hell no! Listen,
that's
bro.
What
listen,
it sounds
guys,
like,
listen.
my G. That's what it's
no,
coming
no,
off
it doesn't.
Like.
Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. My thing about this is, bro. You can't. You got to have something already in you for you to decide to go in there and just snatch a little boy up, 15 years old, by his neck with a fucking barbed wire, bro.
I don't disagree,
she can't
but
do
you
that,
also
nigga.
have to have something in you,
hold on.
knowing damn well that's exactly what would happen to that little boy by saying that he whistled at you.
All right, so I'm hearing them say loud. Shorty said loud and wrong. Okay, so maybe I'm talking too much. Ask him how he knows about Margaret Sanger. All right, so listen, right? Maybe I'm talking too loud. Maybe all right, cool. So I'm getting a little too hyped. Let me rephrase this for you, right? Let me rephrase this for you. They said it was a woman inside of They said it was a woman inside of an elevator. The whole Tulsa situation, right? And they said that somebody talk to a girl. So I said, you know what? We're going to sit there and we're going to slaughter everybody Tulsa. We're going to kill everybody. All because that white woman said that? Come on, stop. My thing about this is, nigga, you just fiending to go ahead and do it. And like I said, she can't do it. So like I said, that's very slimy. Like I said, that's what I'm trying to say. These bitches ain't shit. But at the end of the day, I sat there and I seen that black girl go to that nigga's crib, and she was already married, right? Talking about recently. And she said some shit to her brother to go over there to some nigga crib, and he fucked around and aired them niggas out. So like I said, bitches is foul all over. But at the same time, the man is the only one that's gonna do it. So like I said, it gotta be in your heart, nigga, for you to do some bullshit like that. So like I said, when they snatched him out with barbed wire, it wasn't 15 women that came and got him. It was men that did it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man is the everything. So like I said, my problem is with them. That's my whole thing. You know what I mean? Okay, another thing. It's a nigga, what's that nigga name that does the Taken movie? Nelson?
So women can do no harm then?
Physically? No. Right or wrong? Please tell me right or wrong.
Wrong.
How's that? Please tell me. Please.
There are plenty of female serial killers. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but nigga, I'm talking about, yeah, you know, also,
furthermore,
you know, on some GP shit.
White women, what are you talking about? You putting all the blame on men, even though the white woman gave the kill list? She gave the hit, but you gonna put the blame on the man?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't. They didn't
Sir,
do it.
You have to understand they both
Hold
hate
on,
you.
hold on. They didn't do the killing. They didn't do the killing.
So how it works, right? That means she would be complicit in that murder.
I understand that, Lou.
So they would
Lou,
both
I
get this.
understand
They
that.
would
Hold
both
on.
get a similar sentence. If not, she may get
Lou,
worse.
Absolutely.
So
Because she was the mastermind of the
she would be
shit.
complicit
Hold
in
on.
that murder. She is not free or innocent. They both
Liam
have
Neeson,
blood on their
right?
hands,
That's
sir.
the nigga. No. That's the nigga name, Liam Neeson, right? You know what this nigga said? This nigga said that he was talking to a girl. I forgot they were somewhere in Ireland or whatever the case was, right? And she said she was sexually assaulted, right? And he said, "What color is she?" Right? He said, "What color is she?" And she said, "Black." My thing about this is Ireland, back in those days, Dan was majority. But once she heard that nigga say, "What color was he?" She even knew what the fuck she wanted him to say, right? She even knew exactly what he wanted her to say. He wanted her to say a black man. That's how she felt. So she said black. So this nigga said that he was in the alley waiting for some black bastard. Wow, because she said that. You see what I mean? So, like I said, when they feed that ego, when they know that's what you want, this is exactly what they're gonna get. So, like I said,
So wouldn't that actually make her more evil?
Yeah, like I said, of course. But my nigga, ain't nobody putting no gun to your head making you do it.
So then she's more evil, which would then make the white women who caused the death of black men even more evil than the men who did the deed.
Listen, dude, this is what I'm trying to say. They know, but see, my thing about this is, if you didn't know wrong, if you didn't know wrong, that'd be fine. Due to the fact that they know he didn't do it. That little boy, they knew the fucking little boy.
Bro, they
go
didn't
ahead
know
and try to
anything.
talk. Hold on. Let me cook, King. Let me cook. They know ain't no 15-year-old back in 1955 was going in and holler at no girl. They just decided, okay, you know what? We get to kill a nigga. So at the end of the day, they already knew
they knew she was lying and decided to do it anyway.
Absolutely. Okay. What, am I wrong about that? No,
because you have
nothing
to. This is all a theory that you've come with your head in order to cape for the white woman who got Emmett Till killed.
Bro. Okay.
You're caping for the white woman who got Emmett Till killed by trying to blame the white men because they knew she was lying. Hello? I'm actually speechless. I'm not even like joke. This is literally that scene. This is literally that scene, bruh. This is
me, or am I looking at the goddess Isis herself?
This is literally this scene.
Can you do me a favor, my brown skin ain't you?
This is literally. I thought this was a movie. Obviously, like ha ha he he. This is literally this scene.
Can you tap that white girl for me? My milk of magnesia. Oh.
I'm gonna have to get a divorce, bro. I'm gonna have to get a divorce. I like. This is actually that scene. This is. I just. I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm genuine. I haven't been speechless. It's been a minute since I've had a caller that made me speechless. Like I'm tripping up I'm genuinely speechless. Like you created a theory to 929, you're on the line.
Yo, my bad, bro. That shit probably cut off on me.
Yeah.
But all right, so look, I actually got a chance to look at some of these comments, right? And it's hilarious because look, my thing about this is this. I don't see how everybody in this chat or you still thinking that it's about the white woman, bro. Fuck it. It's not about that. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not an obsession about white girls, right? My thing about this is this. It's all about men. And that's my point that I was trying to make. You know what I mean? So can you hear me? You still with me?
But it is about the women, because in many cases, these women were catalysts for very heinous things that the men did.
All right, so listen to me, right? I get what you're trying to say, but at the same time, bro, no one. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Anthony Majors, right? That judge, that was the white man. He just sat there and sentenced him, knowing damn well you just sat there and seen him running. I mean, that just wasn't self-hate towards the black man.
No, not in that case. No.
Oh my God, my nigga. All right, so look, it seemed like to you, it seemed like to me. No, it's love though. It's all love. It seemed like to me is that y'all not. It seemed like to me that you in the chat, it's like you seem like that y'all actually think that it was. Put it this way, they fault, of course. Like I said, they got slimy bitches everywhere. But my thing about this is this. That right there was just okay. We sitting in the crib, we chilling, right? And somebody says, you know what? A black man said something to me, and they say, okay, troops, line on up, guys, and we're going out there and we're gonna slaughter everybody down there. Come on, bro. Like, dude, you mean to tell me that's they believe them, or you gonna tell me that's just in their heart just to do it? I mean, give me that.
I think that they hated black people and the white women hated black people. So when the white woman, as far as lies about what a kid did, she hates black people so much that she knew that her words were going to get that boy killed.
So you just proved my point, cuz. You just sat there and proved my point. Because like I said, she knew that words was going to do it, just like she knew that shit was going to trigger them. And like I said, the same dude with the Nelson nigga. Hold on. I got you. Listen, bro, I got you. Like I said, just like that nigga Liam Wilson. Baby, what color was he? She knew what he wanted her to say. That's all I'm trying to say. You see what I mean? So like I said, did you know that they sat there and hung this black girl because black woman? Because she said, you know what, your kids is throwing rocks at me. So they just killed people for no reason. So that's what I'm trying to say, bro. I don't think that they believed it. I just think that they just had the thrill in doing it. And like I said, they wasn't kicking in your doors.
I don't know where you're basing this off of.
Oh my God, my nigga. So all right, boom. So you mean to tell me that you believe that they believe her?
Yes.
Wow.
Why would they think a white woman would lie to them?
Why would they think that? I don't even think that you believe that, right? Honestly.
What you're gonna have to give me some reason, some rationale as to why a white woman would lie about a Negro hollering or whistling at her.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. They don't believe that. Like I said, it was just a reason for them to kill. This is what I'm trying to say.
Sir,
we already know.
The reason why that doesn't make sense, I'll tell you the reason why it doesn't make sense, is that they didn't need a white woman to give them permission to kill a black man.
No, but
never
it was just
never in the history of this country did they go, do I have permission to kill him, my dear white wife? Never did that happen.
I'm not saying, this is what I'm trying to say. Again, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. It's not, of course, it's not a permission.
So if they don't
anyway.
need permission to kill, hold on. If they don't need permission to kill him, why would they then, use her, oh, I know she's lying, but I'm gonna kill him anyway? For what reason? They can kill him regardless of her even saying that she whistled.
Exactly. So
what do you mean exactly? That refutes your whole premise.
No, it does not, bro. Because this is what I'm trying to say. My thing about this is like if we chilling, right? If me and you we chilling right now, right? And we ain't even paying no attention to it. We laughing at the game. You know what I'm saying? We chilling, we laughing at the game. And next thing you know, she comes in, yo, guess what? I'm like, what? Oh, he tried to holler at me. Oh, for real? Oh shit. Well, saddle up, boys. You know what I mean? So maybe she wanted to start some shit, but guess what? That gave them a reason to start some shit too. This is all I'm trying to say. All right, I got another one for
gave them
you.
a reason to start some shit? If somebody, if your sister or I don't know, one of your loved ones comes up to you and say, "Hey, somebody sexually assaulted me," are you going to see that as a reason to start some shit? Yeah, I want to start some shit. Now she just gave me reason to start some shit. No,
absolutely no. Wow.
Are you serious right now?
Wow. Okay, so all right. So you mean you're trying to tell me? Hold on. So you're trying to tell me? You're trying to tell me that? Again, I just sat there and broke down that whole thing for you, right? Like I said, they can just be chilling, minding their own business, and somebody just say, you know what? They touched me. And he said, okay, guys, saddle up, guys. Like, that's just what it is, right? Regardless of what it is, whatever it took to kill somebody, even if it was on a good day, that's what they would have did. This is my thing. Like I said, they just sat there and they just killed people for no reason, right? So that's no different from saying that's no different from what Ali used
for no reason.
No.
Why listen, they don't need her to say that to them to go and kill
This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. Any reason to cause it.
You're trying to say that they use her, right? They use her as plausible deniability as for
no, I'm not saying that they use it. No, listen, no. Like I said, the men, they was already in charge, right? So of course, you know, they're not saying, okay, we using her. No. Like I said, all thing you gotta do is tell me something I don't like, and that's another reason. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my shoe ain't fitting on. Let me go kill me a nigga today.
Right? What she's telling them as justification to go out and do something, right? That's what you're saying.
No, it's not justification. No, bro, listen. My thing about this is there is no justification for anything. Like I said, when they sit there and they wanted to do something.
If somebody says, "Hey, this person did something to me that is heinous," yes. That is a reason and justification for you to respond in a manner.
But this is what I'm. All right, cool. I can break it down for you right now. Let's just be honest. We know fucking well down in 1940s and 1930s and 1950s, won't nobody even trying to talk to them, bro. So they could just kill the noise, bro. Like I said, that was just something for them to do. I don't care fuck what nobody say.
That's exactly the point, right? That's exactly the point. Hold on. So if you know that's exactly the point, and that's the atmosphere that you are in, then think about how enraged you would have to be for someone to cross that line. So she knew that. She knew that this would lead to this black boy's death.
Yes.
That absolutely is more heinous than them reacting to it.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit.
So you tell me the woman who lies on you to get you killed is less heinous than the dudes who actually do the killing?
That sounds absurd. This is not what I'm trying to say, bro. My thing about
that's exactly what you're trying to say. You're trying to say to the person who is the literal motivation for you to die.
No, it's not. There is not exactly. So, like I said, when a bitch knows what you're capable of doing just to do it, they would do it. This is what I'm trying to say. They would say anything.
But
you know
they weren't doing it just to do it. They're doing it because she was disrespected.
No. They're doing it because they know they can. They know that they could get away with it. That's my thing about to say it. So, like I said, I am not trying to say. First of all, I will put it this way.
They're not doing it just because they know they can get away with it. They're going to do it anyway. What do you mean?
Listen, it seems like your chat is getting confused. Like I said, I don't got no tolerance for zero fucked up ass bitches with a fucked up mind. I'm not giving these bitches no fucking passes. Fuck racist bitches, nigga. And I'm talking about white Karens and all that. Fuck that. It's not about that. You see what I'm trying to say? So my thing about this was this. My thing about this is this. They knew damn well what they was doing to start some shit. Right? That's like I said, but again, you got to have the evil motherfucking interest to already want to do it. You know what I mean? Because like I said, if my sister right now said, you know what, Sean, these niggas is talking shit about me, I could have easily said, you know what, okay, cool, yo, bro, listen, were you talking about my sister? No, I never talk about her. No, that should have been that. You know what I mean? But you going up in there just going ahead snatching niggas up? No, because you wanted to do it, bro. So like I said, it's more guilty. No, it's more guilty for a nigga that went out there and do it. Okay, cool. I got another question. I got another something for you.
Okay, so let's say, you know what? I agree with you. You're absolutely right. That would still make these white women evil.
Absolutely, nigga. You acting like I'm not saying that they're not.
So why would you have?
I'm not saying that they're not. But like I said, no. Listen, my thing about this is.
So if that's what we're establishing, wouldn't that mean that you have a preference for black women?
Nigga said that Kelly said he desperately wants white women. How the fuck do I want? See
Wait,
what I'm talking about, bro?
hold on. But if you know that to be the case, right? Hold on. If black women shouldn't be with white men due to what they did in the past, then that same standard would apply to black men being with white women, given what they did in the past.
How? All right. I'm glad.
What do you mean how? What are you talking about? How?
All right. No. Listen, you got to understand something. It's a difference. I'm gonna tell you why. You want me to tell you why? You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. Bottom line is these niggas was enslaved. That's the bottom line, right? Because I'm gonna tell you why. When you take it back to Jack Johnson,
niggas were enslaved. What?
They was enslaved. That's the reason. That's the only difference. That's the only difference, bro. Is that they was enslaved. So like I said.
Wait. The only difference is that they weren't slaves?
They were enslaved.
Who was enslaved?
Black men was enslaved. That's the
problem.
And
black women weren't enslaved?
My thing about this is, all right, so let me ask you a question. All right.
Hold on. Are you saying black women weren't enslaved?
Let me break it down. No, nigga, at the end of the day.
So then how is that a difference if it's not a difference?
I'm saying you're gonna let me speak. I could tell you.
Okay.
I could tell you. All right, cool. Bottom line is, isn't it a gender difference?
What do you mean a gender difference?
Right now, hold on. Right now, that same white man that can't beat that black woman. I mean, that same white man that can't beat that black man. Can he beat that white woman? I mean, that black girl. Excuse me.
That same white man who can't beat the white woman, can he beat that black woman?
No. That same white man that can't beat the black woman. Excuse me. That same white man that can't beat that black man. Can he beat that white woman? Talking about physically, like fighting, like strength wise.
Yes.
There you go. So set there, like I said, so there's a difference when you say, okay, so how can you say, oh, well, why can't you do that? Well, why can't she date him and he can't do? Because I'm going to tell you why. Like I said, those girls that was deleted right now, right now on these dating apps, that was found bloody, that was the one man that did that.
What does that have to do with as far as how is that a difference?
Because gender, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me just explain to you where my confusion is, right? You said they shouldn't be with white men based off of what they did in history. Then I said, well, by that same token, black men shouldn't be with white men based on what they did in history. You said, no, there's a difference. Then you went on to say the difference is slavery, that black men were enslaved. Then I asked, do you believe that black women weren't enslaved? Then you said, let me explain something. And then you go on to ask me, hey, can that white man kill the black woman, right? And I'm like, yes, that white man can kill the black woman. And then you say, that's your point.
Exactly, because at the end of the day,
so how? Wait, does that make sense to you? Because that doesn't make sense to me. That seems like a non sequitur. I don't know how, as far as a white man killing the black woman has to do with slavery.
Because at the end of the day, I want you to see something. It's all about gender, bro. That's it. Like I said, all of this shit is made up.
Do you believe that a white? Wait, hold on. But if a white woman were to give a hit on you, then you would still be dead.
Can they do it now?
Yes.
No. Hold on. Without law. Fuck the law. Right now, if everybody was free and wasn't no bullshit aside and everything like that, man versus man, right? When she said, you know what, he touched me, right? Can he go up to us man to man to get that box on? You shoot that fade right now, and who would win?
Wait, are you saying because the woman can't beat you up, she doesn't pose a threat?
Exactly. So like right now, like I said, right now, right? Instead of being a slave, right now, if this girl said, you know what, he tried to touch me, and he go up to me and ask me this question right now, and we get into an altercation, right? Who has a better chance on winning? Right? We'll beat his ass, right? Well, majority of say. So like I said, let's take it back to Jack Johnson, right? We was a slave back then, but guess what? What were they saying when we was the best boxers all the way back in the 90s? I mean, early 1900s. Take it back to Jack Johnson, 1912. Oh, what happens? Oh, if you beat this white boy ass, we're gonna kill you. And what he say? Oh, well, you better kill me because I'm about to knock this motherfucker out. So, like I said, we was always the dominant one. It was just it's the difference between enslavement, my nigga. This is what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, it's all fucking gender. This is what I'm trying to say. So like I said, when I know that this dude can beat you physically and kill you and get away with it physically, stay the fuck away from this nigga. Because he can't do the things he can't do to me what he can do to you. This is what I'm trying to say. Do you get it?
No, I don't, because the white woman can kill you very
wow,
easily. The reason why is because that white woman has dominance over you at every aspect of your life. Physically, emotionally, financially, yes.
Physically, so she can beat me physically, honestly. So she can actually take.
A black woman can't beat you physically. Most women can't beat you.
What about a white woman? Hold on. What about a white girl? Or any? Matter of fact, put it this way. No. We're not even going to do that. Let's just do it. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what ethnicity and race. Can any woman 99 out of 9 beat a man?
No. In most cases, no.
There we go. So all right. So you just made my whole point.
So, however, hold on. So we understand that someone physically beating you up is not the only way that you can be caused.
Tony Yolanda said he thought he had a friend of Lucas. I mean, I just don't get how the hell that y'all not getting through this.
Do we understand that?
Yeah.
Do we understand that physical harm, that you being physically assaulted by the person is not the only way that the person can cause physical harm to you?
That's what I'm talking about. So this is what I'm trying to say when it comes to physicality. That's my whole point.
So if that's the case, hold on. So
at the end of the day, physicality.
So if we understand that physicality, right?
Mm-hmm.
That there are other ways to get that physical harm.
Yo, your chat is dick riding as fuck.
Then that means that the white woman can also cause physical harm to the black man.
I'm sorry, say that again. I'm bugging.
That means that the white woman can also cause physical harm to the black man.
I mean, look, my thing about this is, look, my bad, I'm trying to still see your chat. So listen, my thing about this is this. Anybody at any type of day, I sat there and seen a girl kill a nigga in his sleep, right? I sat there and seen a girl shoot. So like I said, of course, anybody can have an advantage. I get that. But I'm talking about physically, combat to combat.
Sir, 99 out of 9 men and women. Asleep. What are you talking about?
This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I mean. 99.9 out of times. But I'm talking about physical contact with both conscious, actively woke. A lot of women isn't beating men. This is what I'm trying to say, right? So what I'm trying to say, what this whole thing started was, what I was trying to say throughout this whole thing since the beginning, is that men should be men and men should, you know what I mean? And it should just be a man situation. You know what I mean?
As far as with white women versus black
women. This is what I'm trying to say. This is the difference, King. Listen to me. My thing about this is when we first started chatting, right? When we first started chatting, and we said that that it was about preference, right? And I said, okay, well, the woman is the preference, you know what I mean? Regardless if you want to date whatever woman, that should be okay. What I was trying to say is, it's funny how we got so much flack about how we are not doing, you know, how we shouldn't do this and we shouldn't do that, but it's okay when other men do it. I'm just trying to say that it shouldn't be that way. That's all. That's what I was trying to say in the beginning. So my thing about this is that what I was trying to say is this.
As I said before, is that we don't compare ourselves to other groups because other groups are in the same situation as we are. Other groups don't have the same relationship with this country, right? And when you said as far as black men should be able to get whatever woman they want to,
that's what I'm trying to say.
Black women shouldn't be able to get with that.
And that was my whole point. And that was my whole point.
Hold on. Simply because that they can be harmed. Well, then if that's the case, then you're advocating for lesbianism.
Hey, listen, that's what floated. But no, bottom line is that they should just stick with their own. That's just it.
Why would they stick with their own? Because the black man can cause harm to the black woman.
Yes, of course. And like I said, when you look at every situation, everybody calls harm to their own. I
don't understand. So why would then why would she not be allowed that same freedom that the black man has?
Because it's not, dude, what kind of question is that? Because listen, bottom line is, bro, God forbid, we already know everything happens, right? You see white men kill their white women, Spanish people kill their. My thing about this is shit happens, right? But my thing about this is at least it won't be out of fucking race. You see what I'm trying to say?
What?
Look, it won't be out of race. Listen, how many times, right? How many times?
What are you talking about?
It won't be out of race. Yes, it won't be out of race hate. Like I said, those girls that was deleted, it's been out of race hate. When those girls get chased out of fucking countries, that's race hate. You see what I'm trying to say? So my thing about this is, at least you would not be dying from the hands of another man. Hold on, listen, Lou, my nigga.
Bro, I've been listening to you. Have I not? Have I not listened to you and comprehended every single point you said and repeated it back to you just to let you know that I am listening?
Because it seemed like, okay, put it this way. Maybe I got this alpha male situation going on that y'all not understanding. And like you or your chat, Shorty said he's sleepy. I guess, all right, put it this way. I guess a lot of people are not going to understand, right? I guess a lot of people are not going to understand this. But look, my thing about this is this, right? Situations happen with everybody for a reason, right? But how many men have you seen go to jail, and how many men have you seen over the years kill for women, over women, jealous rape and kill women? You know what I mean? So like I said, it's always been a situation with men and women, and we get that. But my thing about this is that no woman should be killed over their race. But again, when I sit there and see how they being ridiculed and deleted over their race, that's what I'm trying to say. Just stay in your own.
Hold on, I'm not.
Bottom line.
Hold on. So what is the difference between being killed over your race versus a black man just killing her?
Okay, what's the difference between what would be the difference between a white man killing a white woman?
That's your argument, though. You're saying that there's a difference, right?
My thing about this is things happen. We understand that, but and we understand that women die completely over jealousy or whatever the case is. But my thing about this is it will not be race related. I'm just saying why. You know what I mean?
Is that so bad? I don't understand. What is the difference? That's what I'm asking. What is the
difference
between the black man who kills the black woman because he's upset at her versus the white man who kills her because I don't know, she's a black woman?
Wow, really, dude? So you want to see that being crazy? Like I said, when you sit there and see the man go off and like we didn't even go say black man, right? Let's just say a white man goes off and kills his wife because he found her cheating, right? Would that be different? It wouldn't be different, right? Oh, what happened? Oh, they was in a love triangle, and that's what had happened. But at least you can't say, oh, he killed her because she was white. So listen, my thing about this is women.
I don't understand. Do you think she cares that she was killed because he was upset, as opposed to her being him not liking her?
This is what I'm saying, bro. This shit happens all the time. Shorty said all these violent examples. Tell Bo she was cool with me. She lost. They all lost points with me, but it's all good. But anyway, listen. My thing about this is that we already know that this shit happens, right? I sat there and seen men. We sat there and we heard the stories about men
kill black men. So I don't understand.
Is that like this is what I'm trying to say? But at least we know it's not race. Everybody got problems.
Wait, how do we know that white women haven't killed black men over race?
Oh, we actually seen that before, right? Didn't we? Remember that dude that got stabbed by his girl or whatever like that? That was the straight scent. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's about dominance, my nigga. That's what it's about. So like I said, when it's about male dominance, bro, like I said, a man should have a preference on who he want to date.
You also understand that. Hold on. If a woman wants to kill you, right? She's not gonna have a fight with you. So this whole concept goes out the window.
Bro, no, it doesn't. And the reason why I say it doesn't is because the concept was about dominance. That's the whole thing.
Yes, and she has dominance over you, right? Because she knows that she can call the police and say you did something and you will die or you will be convicted.
Again, we get that, and who? Oh yeah. And
so
I'm glad you said
that. So by that same logic, hold on. So if you understand that white woman has that power over you, why wouldn't that same standard you have for black women apply to you? Because you're at the same mercy.
Bro, listen to what I'm trying to say. All right, so I'm gonna let me put it this way. When it comes to law, when it comes to the judicial system and everything, whose shit is that? Is it the white woman's or the white man's?
What do you mean? Is the white woman's white man? It's white. Yeah, it's white. That's what it is. There's no white woman, white man when it comes to judicial. What are you talking about? It's white.
No.
Sir, unless it's white man versus white woman, then maybe. But when it comes to a white man or white woman versus black man, black woman, it's white.
Right, but who runs this shit, Drew? Who runs this shit, Lou?
White.
Is it the white man or the white woman? No,
both of them.
Bro, stop.
Both of them.
Stop, bro. Because he put in position, right or wrong. Because like I said, we just sat there and we seen a colored nigga get in the fucking chair before a white woman did. So come on, bro.
I don't know where you're coming from, my guy.
That's crazy. Bro, my thing about this is it's
So
all
let's say I
about
run
male
with that. Let's
dominance.
say I run with that. White men, as far as run things. Therefore, what?
Listen, my thing about this is
therefore what? Let's say the judicial system. Therefore, what though?
This is what I'm trying to say. It's always been about male shit, right? Right or wrong. This is what I'm talking about. We don't have to worry about women, bro. We got to worry about the men. That's just the bottom line.
Sir, nobody's talking about worrying about the women or worrying about the men. That's not the argument. The argument is why would you have a preference for black women as opposed to every other group? That is the argument. That is the question that's being posed.
No. That's my thing, and that's why I think the disagreement came about, because that's what I think that you was assuming. My thing about this is that bottom line is women are the preference for men, regardless of what. So, like I said, and listen, I wasn't always like this.
No, but here's the thing: you also believe that black women shouldn't be with white men due to the history.
No, nigga, you think so? You think so?
That's I heard you say that.
All right, I'm gonna tell you what. This man only has taken points.
Stop reading the chat, bro, and focus.
No, because at the end of the day, I need people to hear me. You know what I mean? So my thing about this is that they feel that's just what that is. They feel that it shouldn't be that way, right? So they trying to say, okay, so look, again, I'm gonna say it again. If I'm sitting there, right, and regardless of what my preference is right now, my thing about this is I ain't gonna dish you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do all that. I sat there and seen these bitches, right? It's a nigga named Vincent, right? It's a white devil, right? This nigga sit there and you already know women, they barely got a fucking mind of their own. You know what I mean? So like I said, this nigga sat there and made her talk mad shit about their own men. You see what I mean? And it's like, oh well, yeah, black men ain't shit. He like, yeah, they need to get their shit together. Bro, listen, nigga, there's a reason why 83% of black men that's in college, that have a college degree, is an employee. You see what I mean? And they will sit there and say, you know what? They're not trying hard enough. You know what I mean? Yeah. Black women empowerment, da. They sit there and feed their head up. Hold on. Listen to me. It's male dominance. It's male dominance. So like I said, when I sit there and say, you know what, they're not doing.
Now, can you explain to me the hypocritical statement of that black women should stay with black men, but black men can be with anything they want to be with?
All right. So I guess we're going to have to do this again.
Sir, hold on, because I understand if you're going to say the same argument, then there's nothing more to discuss, because I understand your argument. It just doesn't make any sense. You're saying it has to do with the dominance, right? Because the white man can kill. Hold on, you're saying that because the white man can kill the black woman physically, that's the reason why she shouldn't be with him, correct?
Oh, you forgot to say and get away with it, because like I said,
and get away with it. That's the reason why she shouldn't be with him, correct?
Absolutely.
Now, do we acknowledge that the white woman,
we're also talking about history.
Sure, yeah. Absolutely, in history, there's absolutely a big package here, history. Now, do we also acknowledge the white woman, although physically can't kill the black man, shares the same history as the white man, and also can kill the black man in other ways and get away with it legally?
Mm-hmm. All right, and I'm glad that you said that.
So again, how is that? Why are you saying that the black man should be able to get with the woman then?
I'm glad that you said that. No, because I'm glad that you said that. Not physically, right? Because so who do they go to? They go to the white man, right? So this is what I'm talking about. This is the whole thing we've been talking about. The whole fucking thing, King. We were talking about the man.
They can kill you in your sleep and claim self-defense. They can shoot you. There's been plenty of cases of that, calling self-defense. Hell, we had freaking what's her name in the Kang situation claim self-defense. What are you talking about? She can poison you. There's a litany of things she can do.
Right. Okay, but you just sat there and you just made my point too. When you said, okay, maybe not physically as much, but what she can do is she called that motherfucking law the man, right? You know, people used to say the man back in the day. You call the man on you. Go ahead and call that fucking man, and that's when shit get real, right? You know why? Because the white men are showing up, and then it's the problem, right?
By all means. Now, what does that have to do with your black ass being dead now?
Exactly, right? Because that white man showed up and now it's a problem. So listen, and my thing about this is what's holding them back and saying they got more power over us.
But okay, so how does that alleviate as far as wait. So I still don't understand We understand the white woman has that. So why would you be with that? I don't understand. Why wouldn't you not be forced under the same thing that the black woman is forced?
Well, first of all, with me is that I don't never just I don't give a fuck what preference of a white woman it is. First of all, that she ain't got a good heart. Regardless of what woman, she ain't got a good heart. She can't be with.
Heart if she has that history? I don't understand.
Hold on, wait, Lou. Let me get this, King. Let me get this. First of all, I don't let no woman. I don't get. Like I said, we have the selection. So like I said, I don't care what color she is. As long as she's got a great heart, that's what matters. Because first of all, I wouldn't even be in those situations like that anyway. But I'm just saying, bottom line is that it's always the men's job to take care of men's situations. You see what I mean? Just like I said.
My guy, you're answering a question that I never asked. I'm asking. This is where my sticking point is that there seems to be a hypocritical position that you're having for the black woman as opposed to the black man.
Nigga said he's crazy. All right, so look, obviously, yeah.
How do you not see that being a hypocritical stance?
How was it? Okay, so how was it hypocritical again?
Because they both can kill you.
About me. All right, so like I said, you got one that can't do it. Hold on, so you got one that can do it by law, right? So we're talking about these white folks, talking about the law that they can do, right? Because you got to remind you, if they can shoot you, they can say, "Oh, we was the law. He got his hands up," all types of dumb shit like that, right? But if you touch him, right, it's such and such on the officer, and such and such on the officer. So like I said,
I understand what you're saying. One controls the system. Fine, I'll go with that argument if that's what you want to say. But one also controls the system because it works in their favor. So how are they not equally both as dangerous?
Listen, my thing about this is this, right? Malcolm X said a good thing. Malcolm X said this. He said, listen, when you in a town with another nigga's rules and another nigga's place, right? That's the problem. But my thing about this is what I'm trying to say is that if we stick up together, bro, we got a chance of taking care of all
of that, bro. I'm talking about that one sticking point. That's all I'm talking about.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. We got a chance to end all of this shit, bro. So that's what I said when I'm talking about the black man.
That. What I have an issue with is your stance for black men versus black women. That's all I wanted to discuss.
Okay, cool. So all right, so let's step back to that. Okay, so like I said, when we say keep your fucking ass where you belong at, that's fine. Because like I said, the last dude that I seen, not only did he kill Shorty, he took her credit cards and used it, and they still ain't charged this nigga. Right? So like I said, let a nigga run up on us and try to do that. I bet you it won't work that way. So like I said, due to the fact that you're not physically
strong. White men do it all the time. They just have a badge and uniform. What are you talking about?
You said what was the difference between a black woman dating a white man, right?
Yes.
Right? All right. So I said physically.
Sir, hold on. The reason why you're saying physically, right? I get you're saying physically, but the reason why you're saying physically is that you can be killed, right? You can be harmed. That's the end goal, correct?
Yes.
So we acknowledge that they can both cause harm.
Right.
Whether it's directly or indirectly, they can cause harm.
Listen, so what's wrong with me saying that they should stay where the fuck they at, right? What's wrong with me saying, you know what? No, don't go to them. Because I sat there and seen them cut your fucking head off. I don't have an issue with you
saying that, but the same thing would be applied to the black man.
This is what I'm trying to say. So you in the chat talking about I'm bugging the fuck out.
Hold on. I don't have an issue with listen, I don't have an issue with that position, but that same position should be applied to the black man as well, to be consistent.
Listen, my thing about this is that that's the problem.
What's
you see
the
what I mean?
problem?
Because it's like, no, this is what I'm trying to say. The black man is the problem because it's like, oh, well, he can't do that because he already knows what's against him. No, but due to the fact that we can change that, nigga. Any day we can change that.
What does that have to do with right now?
My thing about this is right now, first of all, if you focus and you got your shit together, bro, and you got the right one, you should be fine. Because like I said, they're not the problem. You should be fine. My thing about this is every day.
What do you mean? Who's not the problem?
Black men. My thing about this is look, the white woman isn't the problem. Right?
How is the white woman not the problem? She assists in the system that's killing you.
This is, oh my God, my nigga. This is what I'm trying to say. They call, the white man comes up, and then it's a problem, right? So like I said, it all depends on who you fucking with. Like I said, a lot of them ain't good. But my thing about this is you have a better chance on defending yourself compared to a black woman defending herself against not even a police, right? Because again, these niggas win and they cheat. You know what I mean? They cheat by law. You see what I mean? Like I said, those niggas is losers. Those niggas is cowards. They can't fuck with us cop man to man, nigga. So like I said, it's not about that.
They don't need
so when
to.
I say,
That's the whole point, my dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. So if you get that, I don't understand how what's the problem?
The problem is that they both are equally dangerous and can kill you. That's the issue. But yet you have a set rule for the black woman as opposed to the black man. Your whole issue is that, hey, the white woman has to call the white man in order to do something, correct?
Well, pretty much. I mean, because you got to think about it like this.
Though.
No,
hold on, that's not true.
You're absolutely right.
Hold on, that's not true though, because she can shoot you, she can poison you.
She can shoot me, right? Exactly, and so can a black woman.
She can do, but hold on, the black woman doesn't have the same history of doing that to the black man.
This is what, right? So
exactly, then the argument is, are you saying they share a same history, the black woman and the white woman?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
what
then.
I'm trying to say
so
is,
why
I'm
on earth
talking
would
about
you,
all
why on
women.
earth
See,
would you get with someone who has a history of killing you? The same argument that you present to the black woman.
Bro, how many times? Bro, I've never heard that. How many times have I ever seen a white woman getting away with killing any black dude in the sleep or whatever the case? I ain't never heard it. I mean, anybody can slack off. Like I said, I'm with an agent. Listen, if I'm with a Spanish girl right now, she can actually do something in my sleep and say, you know what, cool. So my thing about this is, you're absolutely right. They got a better chance on any other women of getting justice or getting away with it. But the bottom line is, it's like, bro, it's a needle in a haystack chance, bro. That's my thing.
It's a needle in a haystack. Got you. So you believe your chances of being harmed by the white woman, despite her history,
no,
are lower than the black woman's chance of being harmed by the white man, correct?
Absolutely not,
okay.
Lucas. My thing about this is, my chance of being harmed by any woman is a needle in a haystack. That's what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not about fucking race. It's not.
But if you understand that one race of women have, as far as, hold on, if you understand that one race of women have a home field advantage, why would you then think that you wouldn't be at a higher risk than any other group of women?
All right. So look, I got something right now. Let's just say that you ever seen that movie? It's the Purge movie.
I've heard of it, but what about?
Okay, yeah, I never really seen it either. All right, so let me ask you a question. If anybody can do what they want for 24 hours and everybody get away with it, right? How many women would you see outside right now? I'm saying, since I'm hearing that, he thinks he can control women and he's a misogynist and everything like that, and it's like they're not seeing my point. Because at the end of the day, what if they just say with no law? Huh?
You just seem very naive.
Who, me or them?
You.
How am I naive?
It sounds like you think you have some power over white women. Or women in general.
Dude, yeah, I'm about to say, because it's not about white women. I don't know how many times
that's what we're
that.
talking about, right? Because that's the reason why you don't think a black woman should get with it.
No. I'm just, when this whole thing started, is because
I know how the thing started. The thing started by you giving double standards, because that's what that is.
That's what it seemed like. Okay, so listen. My thing about this
is
this.
So you feel that you have some power or control over white women?
Dude, it is not about white women, bro. It's about women in general.
Hold on. The reason why I'm saying white women, I know to you it may be all women in general, but the reason why I'm saying white women is to juxtapose with you saying that black women shouldn't specifically get with white men. That's the reason why I'm saying
absolutely not. All right, so let me ask you a question. Hold on, I got you. Let me ask you a question, right? All right, so on TikTok, right? It's this girl right now that said that she was humiliated, and it was this girl saying she was humiliated by her white boyfriend, right? Calling her the N-word and everything like that, right? So listen, you with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so listen, when I'm online, right, and I'm hearing them saying, you know what? I have morals. I would never date a black girl. They're only good for one thing, da 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 da. And I'm seeing them still get manipulated all the way to this day, right? So when I'm sitting here seeing that, right, like I said, Palestine, what did Palestine say? Listen, my enemies are black women trash. So right now, y'all got the worst reputation at all. So I don't care if I'm with you or not. Bottom line is, I'm going to tell you, respect yourself and sit your ass down. You see what I mean? Because anybody else will do it.
Do you believe
right?
that
white
women are not saying?
All right, cool.
Hold on. Do you believe that there are white women who are
Luke
saying
Kane,
similar things about black men?
Luke Kane, let me get this off, King. Let me get this off. It was a woman. It was two ladies that was in the UK, right? And they was EMT ladies, right? And they was twerking, right? And so what happened? They fucked around and had to take that video down now as soon as possible. You know why? Because they got bashed. So my thing about this was this. Listen, I don't give a fuck what they doing. You got to respect yourself. You know what I mean? So like I said, I love them as a whole. I love them enough as a fucking sisterhood, as a culture, to be like, you know what? No, I don't want you to do that. You know what I mean? It's dangerous over there. What's the problem with that?
I don't think anyone has a problem with that. I think the issue is as far as
it seemed like it. It seemed like you in the chat talking about like I'm fucking losing my fucking mind. I don't get that because, like I said,
hypocritical stance. Hold on. Because the issue that I don't like is that you're being dishonest. I don't even think you know you're doing it, right?
How?
Because you're conflating
two
different things. No one has an issue with you standing up for black women. Hey, you got to respect yourself. The issue is as far as that same position is not hold to black men. Because you think that black men or black men or men in general have some superpower over women.
No, I'm just trying to say that they should be a man like every other fucking man. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know what that means. They should be a man like every other man. Because you didn't say that to black women, right?
I get
you said they shouldn't specifically get with white men.
I get it. No, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say, right? You're trying to say that black men shouldn't be able to be men, right? Because of what they went through. That's what you're trying to say.
It has nothing to do with being a man. You're
advocating.
You're advocating for the opposite of being a man. I don't know any man who would get with a woman who has an origin, right? A history, as we're saying, of killing black men or advocating for their death at the behest of white men. I don't know any black man who would see that as superior to the black woman who's been with them throughout history. And then try to nullify this by saying, well, I'm putting the blame on the white man, not the white woman. That doesn't make any sense.
Then who since the beginning?
Black women.
Nigga, listen, they was the first ones that ran down there to the fucking courthouse and fought for interracial marriage, bro.
That was one woman, and that her is not
halfway off their fucking ass anyway.
Women.
Bro, listen,
but even with that being the case, black men. Hold on. Even with that being the case, black men are, as far as marrying outside the race, at a higher rate than black women. So you can't even blame as far as black women.
Again, there we go. You just proved my point. Again, there we go. Black men. It seemed like black men only got. They're the only ones that have to be into competition with the women. That's insane.
What do you mean? It's not about competition. It's about you being with someone who's not optimal for you.
But this is what I'm trying to say, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. Everybody else. All right, cool. I got another one for you, right? It was a Chinese dude, right? He fucked around. He brought a black girl home, right? She said, "Hey, Dad, how are you?" Trying to get like this little grievance in. He looked at her with disgust and he walked away. Now, my thing about this is, right? What makes them hate the black women so much? What makes them hate black people so much and they do nothing to them? I'm gonna tell you why. Because white people single-handedly destroyed their livelihood everywhere. Now, every nationality hates them. You see what I'm trying to say? So like I said, it was them niggas that did everything from the beginning, poisoned everybody's fucking mind. Everything is the white man, my nigga. Everything is man, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, if it's a problem,
who is assisting the white man?
Who
is
they make their own decisions. They make their own decisions.
I'm asking, who is assisting the white man?
Nobody. They assist themselves.
Okay. All right. Got you.
I mean, who do you think assisting them? Who?
Got you. All right.
Who do you think assisting them?
I would say that the obvious, rational, reasonable answer would be the white woman.
Okay, so they're making the decisions. That's funny. I ain't never heard of that. So let me ask you a question,
Hold
right?
on. How did
Real
we
quick
go from
before
assisting them to making the decision? It sounds like you just
No,
want to
I'm
cape
just,
for white
this is
women.
what
And
I'm
I don't
trying
have
to
a
say.
problem with that, bro. I don't have a problem if you want to cape for white women, by all means. But I appreciate the
I'm
call,
not
bro. You take care and stay safe. I gotta get my pizza. That's wild, bro. That's wild. I've been with many women, and I'll joke, right, when I post like pictures and stuff like that. When I post, a black man with an Asian woman or a white woman on screen, that's like jokey joke just to poke at the bear. I've never actually been like, absolutely, 100%. That's just wild to me. That's wild how some black men have somehow created a barrier, a barrier of mental gymnastics to co-sign white women. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know. It's literally the scene from this movie. This is I gotta get my pizza before it gets cold. And let me just say this. 929, I got nothing against you, bro. I got nothing against you whatsoever. When I mean that, I genuinely mean, like, I have nothing against you. Because, I'm not going to call you a coon, Sambo, because I'm not going to. Damn, my pizza's cold. How long has it been out there? Okay, it's not that cold. I got nothing. I have nothing against you. I think that your logic is a bit flawed. That's all. That's all. That's just me. That's all. It just didn't make any sense to me. It just didn't make any sense to me. I don't even think we're gonna do a panel, bro. I'm mentally exhausted. Mentally exhausted, bro. I just wow. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just don't know, man. I don't know what to say. But I think that was a good call. I think that was a great call. Great call. But I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. I don't agree with it, but I get what he's saying. That's all. I get what he's saying. I just don't agree with it. That's the only thing. That's the only difference. I just don't agree with it. But, you know, it's great stuff, man. Ah, boy. Watch Chevalier. Lord, this mofo and Chevalier. I hear you, Chevalier, bro. I got it, Chevalier. Got it. I don't know, man. I just don't know, man. I don't know what to say. PGT lobby? What's going on in the PG2 lobby? The untold horrors of black male slaves by white women. Well, it's not going to make any difference because they're probably all at the hands of white men. That's the thing.
White women were not passive bystanders to the slave economy. They were co-conspirators. They bought, sold, and owned slaves. In fact, about 40% of the slave owners were white women. The more slaves a woman had, the more power she held. Parents gave their daughters more enslaved people than land. So, to a white Southern woman, owning slaves became tied to her very identity. This is the true story of how white...
This doesn't matter. This wouldn't matter because it was the white man's system. That's why it wouldn't matter to him. I'm just letting you know. That's how he thinks. I don't agree with that, but that's how he thinks. Just saying. Oh boy. What a time to be alive, bro. What a time to be alive. Patriarchy makes a white woman blameless. I guess so. I mean, that would be the patriarchy. You're absolutely correct. Because you're essentially saying that, hey, it's the white man's fault. That the white woman, it's not her fault. It's the white man's fault because she's playing into their system. Okay. I mean, there's nothing more to say. Okay. Black women own slaves also, right? Oh my God. This is some wild stuff, man. This is some wild stuff, bro. I feel like we may need to have a panel, bro. I genuinely feel like we may need to have a. Do we need to have a panel? A short one though. It would have to be a short one because I'm very curious what y'all have to say. Let's have a short little panel. Short little panel. A short little panel, bro. I'm curious what y'all got to say. I'm sorry. There we go. I've just never been speechless before. I won't say that. It's been a minute since I've been speechless. I'll say that much. It's been a minute. Why can't I pin my own message? YouTube is on some bullshit, bro. Why can't I pin my own message? What the hell's going on? All right. I'm on. Premium Network, you're on.
It was good, man. I'm at work, and I kind of was in and out, but I wanted to touch on something that you spoke on with some caller an hour or two back, saying that black folks only make $8 a day, or what did you mean by that exactly?
Their net worth, the median net worth,
like annually. Like annually?
I guess so.
That don't make any sense though. Like what?
That's what I said. But I would argue that there's probably a difference between someone's net worth and someone's income.
Yeah, because that didn't really that didn't really add up though. Like $8 on the meat, dude. We not like, I know we're bad, but we're not that damn bad. Like $8, man. You can't even get Netflix with that shit, man. But niggas is.
I agree. It sounded crazy.
Damn, man. Well, I'll tell you what, man. You inspired me to get a PS5 again and get Spider-Man 2. And I wasn't really impressed. I mean, it was a cool game.
I don't know why you can't say I inspired anybody to get Spider-Man 2. Sir, what are you talking about?
Between that and Mortal Kombat 1, you was, pumping those two games up last year. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and get my PS5 again. And I got Mortal Kombat 1. Haven't touched it yet because I've been too busy playing UFC 5. But I might get back to Mortal Kombat 1. I didn't finish the story yet, so. But Spider-Man 2.
Don't blame me for Spider-Man. I didn't tell anybody to get that.
But you was hyping it up though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean,
when was I hyping up Spider-Man 2?
Every stream I clicked on, you was talking about Spider-Man 2.
Sure, you lying, bro.
Not every stream, but like majority of the streams you was posted, like, you know what I'm saying, like.
Sure, you got the wrong content creator, bro. What are you talking about?
So what's your verdict?
The opposite of hyping up Spider-Man 2. What do you mean?
Okay, so what's your verdict on Spider-Man 2?
I think great but lazy. I don't think it did enough to establish itself as anything new.
Because like I didn't like the gadgets in Spider-Man. Like Spider-Man 1 had better gadgets. Me personally. The gadgets in this game wasn't really useful at all. It was unnecessary. They had Mary Jane looking like Kelsey Grammer. I didn't like that at all. And yeah, I didn't like it at all. And Mortal Kombat 1, I mean, they fucked it up, man. I'm kind of done with Mortal Kombat, man.
Wait, how did they mess it up?
I don't like the Capcom versus Marvel aspect. You gotta tag a nigga in just to win a match, like, and then when you tag in your little cameo person, like, it doesn't really even make it really a big of a difference as far as like the gameplay. That's just me though. Like, I don't like the whole tag in system. I know people are like, oh, you don't have to use it, but still, like, I don't know. I mean, to date, me personally, Mortal Kombat X was like the best one, but after that, it's kind of been going downhill. So I guess right now I'm just waiting for like for Spider-Man 2 to drop some DLC content or whatever. But that's just me though. I mean, right now, I mean, that UFC is like the only game I'm playing exclusively right now, and I'm about to get the Elgato and start streaming in a few months. So that's just me right there.
Okay.
What games would you recommend me to get then?
My fault, y'all. There's really no game right now.
What's up, Lucas?
What's up?
Good morning, everyone.
Apparently, Higher Thinking has been bleaching herself.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Someone has had a lot of background noise. Can you please move away from that location? Thank you.
Oh my God, Lucas, what the fuck?
That man stressed me out.
Nigga, I have so many questions. Like the most important one. Did you ask that nigga to donate his brain to fucking science? Holy shit.
Yes.
What?
That shit was horrible, dude. That was
There's too much noise in the background.
Holy shit.
Yep.
King.
That gave me PTSD, nigga.
I'm sorry. I came in late, Lucas. I just saw you talking to this dude, and was he talking about like black men can like control white women? That's all I got out of it.
Bro, no. Apparently,
No,
black
it was
men can date
way
white
more
women.
complex than that.
Black men are allowed to date out because you guys can beat up white women, basically, and black women.
Whoa. Wait,
that's it.
Wait, hold.
Yeah.
What the?
Because I can't stand. Because I can't beat up a white man. I shouldn't be dating out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
black men.
Because I can't box a white man. Yeah.
So stop.
Do you know how fucking racist that sounds,
bro?
Stop divesting.
No, bro, that's
No, you missed the best part. The best part, my favorite, when I knew this color was fucking platinum, was when the nigga literally insinuated black women were never slaves and their entire role during slavery was to just frolic through fucking fields, not cotton fields. Go roller coasters, nigga. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Crazy.
Lucas, I don't know how you didn't have a fucking brain aneurysm. I'm struggling to piece sentences together because I think I'm on the verge of a fucking stroke.
It was tough. That was a tough watch, man.
A lot of white supremacists talk about interracial like dating, like, oh, don't be dating a black guy because black men and white women have a highest rate of domestic violence. That's why I was like, he really made that argument. That's crazy.
This is why I divested.
Wait, what?
He is why I divested.
No, stop it, Panda.
Yeah, Kawhi, please don't.
We're not doing all that, Panda.
This is what happens when you steal a black woman's award, Lucas. I hope you're happy.
Oh, that's low.
It wasn't even my fault. I didn't even do it. I didn't even want the award.
Yes, it was. You put them up to it because you knew you wasn't gonna win without it. I know. It's fine. Wow. I get it. I mean, you know what? I wasn't even like going hard for your solo campaign. I am now. I agree with you 100%. Swallow. If this man procreates,
as we speak,
if this man has babies, I'm hunting down those women. I don't understand. Imagine him spitting game to a woman. You know he wouldn't be able to do it without
the
insulting
joke's
her,
on you.
right?
He already has like 8 kids.
Oh, please skip. No, don't say it.
All half white.
You know it's true. It's happened. It's true. It's over. It's a wrap.
That bad,
yeah.
Right?
Nope.
What? Yes, it was that bad.
Like, hold on, like, because I popped in the live stream, and all of a sudden I see Sharif saying that this man has united the entire chat. I was like, damn, what did he say?
Oh, that's true. He did do that.
He just like that's the first time the chat was united. That's crazy.
I was in there cursing my ass off, man.
Like he was like Thanos or something like that. This man was Thanos.
I don't understand. Like, how can you say that? Oh no, the thing is, black women aren't my issue. They're not my issue. But you know what? Black women are the reason why we don't have reparations. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
You said that? Oh,
Bruh. He was asking Lucas like, he was like, dude, who do you think is the reason for why we don't have reparations? Who's holding us back? Lucas is like, I would think both. He's like, yeah, but women. It's like, what do you mean, but women? Like, what do you mean?
that shit was that was crazy.
He really better not have kids though.
And how does that even make sense if his argument was his issue was with men?
Yes.
Wouldn't it also be with men for not leading properly? I don't understand.
He doesn't understand. He seemed to
Lucas,
not
you have to
understand that.
help me, please, God, help me.
He seemed to not understand that white men and white women go hand in hand. Like white, what were we talking about here?
No, he was coping so hard to like not come to that conclusion.
Yeah,
Right.
can someone explain that to me? Because that's what I was having difficulties trying to tackle. I was like, how do you not see this blatant hypocrisy in your position?
It's
he's just justifying his own actions.
It's the
Yeah,
manosphere.
he's justifying his own actions and stuff,
Yeah, he get that shit from that manosphere shit, man. Like you heard him. He's over from Dennis Sperling and all those other fucking niggas. I gotta start heading over there and start debating those dudes because they need some fucking taming, man.
And the black manosphere is even worse.
It's getting bad, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened.
No, nigga, we're not gonna say. Hold on a second. We're not gonna say the black manosphere is worse than the.
I mean, bad actors in the black manosphere. My bad, Skill.
The alt-right fucking manosphere, red pill shit. No, dog. You got actual Nazis talking about fucking. They're gonna fucking die, and that's why they need to bring back forced marriage or whatever the fuck. No, bro.
Oh wow.
Now they want Catholic Taliban. Nah, bro.
What?
Black manosphere is not as bad as that.
Catholic Taliban.
Those spaces get wild as fuck.
What
bro.
happened?
Taliban is the wildest thing I ever heard in my life.
What the fuck happened? What?
They want a Catholic Taliban. They want like a oligarchy that's like rooted in Catholicism that will force them to be able to have children.
The black manosphere?
No, not the black manosphere, the white manosphere. That's
okay,
but Leo said the black manosphere was worse, and I was like, nah, there's no way.
I hear you.
News to me.
So how does someone get like that? I'm curious.
They don't.
Do we have any theories?
I have theories.
What?
I think so. When someone like gets to that sort of mind state, one or two things pop in my mind is that they don't do their own research or fact check themselves. They just go to look up something to believe something they already predetermined already believed in, and that they
929,
know.
join the panel. My fault.
No,
And join the Discord, nigga. You and I have to talk.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's gonna be an interesting discussion in the Discord. I'm saying that they know what is true. So there's like one where they're willfully ignorant and they just believe anything, right? And they stick to whatever they believe. And there's people that do actually know what they believe in, but choose to be ignorant on purpose. Like, I'm just like, bro, like, why are you doing this? But
I thought he was trolling, bro. I'm like, this has to be like some sort of a fucking gag.
I thought that at first as well. I was like, you can't actually be serious.
At
The way
all.
he kept circle jerking himself, I was like,
Yeah, dude, like how can you sit there and make like it has to be something going on in his head because he felt the need to make the same
he's
point
tricking
over and
himself
over and
to
over
believe
again.
his points. There are people that would trick themselves to believe something that's a lie.
Well, he also never directly engaged with anything that Lucas was saying. He'd
At
always
all.
he'd either like deflect or be like, "Let me ask you another question."
Yeah, like what
He would
the
just
fuck?
pivot away the time, like, okay,
Look, like that's what I would say.
It's like the
Lucas, about
sovereign
the debate
citizen I
shit.
had to deal with.
Lucas, I do gotta get
God.
on you for that, bro. Like you have, bro, when you make a point, bro, you have to like force them to engage your argument. You can't just let them.
Gonna happen.
Yeah, it was a social experiment. I feel like at this point, just to see the depth of insanity.
Okay,
This
I guess.
was, I want you to know that this was
anywhere though, man. It's like you just.
this was
fucking-
like an HP Lovecraftian horror
Oh my
situation.
god! All right, fuck it, man.
I
This
don't
was
know,
the
maybe
depths of madness.
Maybe his upbringing, I don't know. Maybe his parents taught him like son, like black. I don't know, talking about something about white women, like son. Black men have this magical ability to fight off white women. I was like, I don't know.
what I want to ask him is actually if he doesn't think that black women went through slavery, does he think that we also deserve or I guess Black Americans deserve reparations?
Oh Lord.
It would be no, right?
I bet it would be like reduced. Like women get like a prorated amount for all of the frolicking and roller coasters you guys were on.
What was black? Wait, hold on. What was black women doing during slavery? If they were in slavery,
They were actively hand in hand going to water theme parks with the slave master, while the black man toiled and died.
Hey, yo.
Picking flowers, you know?
But then in the same breath can acknowledge that black women were like mutilated, raped, tortured, killed.
But it wasn't slavery.
No, that was I don't know. I don't know how he would justify it. It's I don't know.
Would just say that that's natural because of gender, right? Because
He'd probably say it was the white men that did it. So that's another reason why you shouldn't date out.
So if they're not
it's
slaves,
the white
are
men
they
doing
United
it.
States citizens? Like, I will have to keep asking that question.
For him, like mainly it was like the fact that there's a big gender difference. The fact that women, without laws, women would basically be helpless things, as if Trojan horses aren't a thing, as if women aren't getting men in traps all the time, constantly. It's insane.
Bro, someone called him a Trojan coon in the chat, and I fucking died.
That's not good. We gotta help people like that.
No, we gotta kill people. Sorry.
Hold on a second, Lucas.
In Minecraft, we got to eliminate those people in Minecraft.
You said he wouldn't even engage with your arguments, right? You said there was no getting through to him. How would you help someone like this? This nigga needs therapy because he's internalized so much racism on top of, I feel like, having generational trauma. I wouldn't even know where to begin with someone like that.
I say it's a lost cause.
Yeah, if you truly
be
believe...
quiet, Panda. You saying like all kind of divester shit.
Yeah.
Lucas, how would you broach?
Not really. I think Fly's on the same boat as me. Just sterilize him. Make sure he doesn't.
Lucas, how would you broach a topic of trying to reach someone like that on a deeper level?
There appears to be some shame there, obviously. So I mean, it would have to probably target that as to understand why he's bringing up this coping mechanism. It seems that apparently he's been wronged by a
lot of black women.
All of his black women were taken by white men.
That would make sense.
Every single one of them.
Every single one of them. Just some white dude just comes by and just take his black woman.
Bingo.
Makes sense.
She nailed it.
So that's why he feels the need to go after a white woman, because he's doing the same thing back to them that they did to him. It's starting to make sense now.
I really do hope he gets on the panel, bro. If you're out there, get on the panel real quick.
It'll be nice. I promise.
Honestly, there was this. I saw a comment that said something about asking him if like white titties are better than black titties.
Oh my.
I'm not gonna lie. With some of the things he was saying, it did remind me of that Brandon Tatum stream where he was talking about going to college, and then that white girl put it up on him, and it changed his life.
I started going to college schools and started eating organic foods.
Yeah, it's like my white girlfriend took us to the house, and I saw two parents in the hospital, and that blew my mind.
Oh my god! Right.
Like, okay, Brandon, I guess.
Yeah, driveways and shit. Like, I ain't know what to do.
Like, damn. It's like they have a functioning family. That's a thing.
Oh my god! They refrigerators had running water and shit. Like, what the fuck was? I didn't know where I was. I thought it was a Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Oh,
no one's trying to jack and steal shit here. Damn, this is a weird world.
A whole refrigerator with no watermelon? What the fuck? I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I do not like Brandon Tatum, bro. Not at all.
Well, Lucas, I do have to say you missed it. Me and Chris, we got into a heated debate in Discord over the McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah. So I was on the employee side of McDonald's. He was on the customer side. It was all based off of what MP was saying, because somebody got pissed MP off at whatever fast food restaurant she went to, and I was explaining whether or not that was ethical for a fast food employee to be doing that. And then Chris brought up his own story, and then I told Chris that like, you're the type of customer I don't like, because you be holding up the whole line. But it got clarified at the end. It was interesting.
What exactly got clarified?
Oh, he said that he pulled up to the window after he made his order, right? And I thought he said he pulled up to the first window because there's 2 windows, right?
Mm-hmm.
First window, and stayed there after he paid, and he was holding up the entire line because he was waiting for his food, and he didn't want to like go and park because he knew they were gonna fuck his food up, right? So I was believing that this man was standing in the first one the entire time, and that's what pissed me off because I remember people doing that when I worked, and it really made me angry. Having PTSD flashbacks from my days of McDonald's.
But then you guys both agreed. Then you both clarified that it's the white man's system and the white woman is innocent, right?
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. Hell of a lot of white. Oh, there's a hell of a lot of white women that work at the Pacific McDonald's that I work at. The hell of a lot of white women that work there. White women,
yeah, all innocent.
Yeah, they're all innocent. No, so yeah, clarified. It was actually the second window he was talking about. But basically, before we got the clarification, he was making the argument that if there's a huge rush, right, a lot of cars. By the time he orders his stuff and paid, by the time he gets to the window, his food should be already be ready, right? He was specifically the nuggets. I was explaining to him that as someone that works in the grill, there are multiple factors as to why your nuggets are not ready to go during a rush. Just because you paid for something, it's already hits the screen in the back kitchen, we see it, does not necessarily mean we're going to have your nuggets ready, because the person in front of you could be a fat cow and order 40 nuggets and run out all the nuggets in the cabinet tray. Like, that can happen. That's happened numerous times. So we were going back and forth, and he was like, well, my experience at McDonald's, and I was like, buddy, 10, 20 years ago does not translate to today's McDonald's, bro. We have a whole different system.
How long were y'all talking about this?
We went around for a good 30 minutes.
Okay, not too bad.
He's lying. That was a 6-hour conversation.
No, it was not.
Yeah,
No,
the
it was
truth-
not.
the
Stop
truth
it, Skip.
finally
No, it was
arrived.
not. Anyways, no, it wasn't.
It is never that serious, bro.
Yeah. Well, coming from you, Lucas, that's kind of weird to say that. Didn't you eat people off this panel?
You gotta just dismiss the McDonald's hater. You just gotta let them go.
Well, isn't it that serious though? Because you've yeeted people who've said McDonald's trash on this panel.
Wait, what did I say?
You've yeeted people off this panel when they say McDonald's is trash.
What did we say?
Well, he wasn't saying it was trash, right?
Okay.
This man really gonna dodge that? Okay.
He was criticizing. He was criticizing the service.
To be fair, it was Air Force who said McDonald's is for homosexuals, and that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, and then you yeeted him.
Yeah.
It was that serious.
Oh shit.
Yes, that is correct. That was that serious. We can't have that being spread.
An
That's
egregious
anti-black hatred.
Bro, but fries don't like deteriorate, like they don't fucking mold and shit. Why don't
tell him that. He's not gonna listen to you.
Fries don't age.
That is just propaganda from Burger King. Y'all.
All right, so Lucas, going back to the original reason I'm here. I only jumped on for a minute, but I had a question for you. I think it would be a good idea for content. Maybe you'll disagree. I think back in the day, like a year ago, 2 years ago, you used to sometimes review calls that you would get on like Disagreement Day. I don't know if you remember doing that. Like you'd clip a call and then you'd make a video about it. Like I would love to see you process all the information tonight, grapple with it, come to a solution, and then give us that solution so we can cope as well. Like I would love to see you make a video about this.
I don't even know if there's a solution for what we witnessed.
There is swallow.
I mean, there's always a solution. It's just I don't know if it's.
I mean, there's two. Swallow and the other method.
I hope to God, if you make this video, it doesn't end in some 5 years bullshit.
It's never gonna end into something.
Skill, how can you say that after all the calls he's had?
But I feel like
what, Panda?
That call was pretty much that was a seal of extinction.
No,
that was
no.
I'm still delivered.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. If you need
that was an op, brother.
What do you need besides that call, bro?
That's an op. Maybe I'm coping, but that was an op.
Yeah, that sounds like coping on your end, bro.
Lord. All right. Well, thanks for having me on. Everyone have a good night. Definitely that nigga needs to join the Discord and donate his fucking brain to science. So
see you, Skill.
Later, Skill.
Everyone take care.
I'm definitely coping today. I found out Haley Bailey's she had a kid by a YouTube rapper.
YouTube rapper.
Yep.
What?
Not a baby.
BDG. The Bailey sisters, right? The proteges, Beyonce's proteges.
929. You gotta join the panel, bro. We're not taking calls right now.
No. So like,
look who it is.
How to man?
Yo, what's good? What's good?
How to
I ain't
get
been
white
around
women.
in a while.
So how's that working out for you?
How's what working out?
How to get white women.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was your new channel. My fault. My bad. I must have you confused with someone else. My fault. That was my bad.
Excuse me?
I beg your pardon,
sir. What in the civil rights is going on top of your head?
Oh my God.
I didn't know I came here to be disrespected. This is crazy. I had no idea I came here to be disrespected. That's crazy.
Apologies.
Crazy.
How to? Did you hear that last call?
No, man, I didn't hear it, man. What happened, man?
Oh man. How do I explain it? Panda, can you explain? Or higher thing, can you explain?
Cliff notes. So you've got black men are allowed to date outside their race because they can beat on women. Women can't do it though. Black women can't because we can't physically beat up a man. Black women weren't slaves.
That's not what he said. Stop it.
I don't think he said that for real. I don't think he said
I
that.
thought that's where he was going though. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, man. I mean, Lucas being the divester of the year and Kawhi being the runner-up for divester of the year. I think this will be you guys' category, right? Like you guys are experts in this.
And they got shocked. How to? Go
They
figure.
got shot? They're the experts. How did they get shot?
What he was saying was very interesting.
Very interesting is never good with you. I've learned that.
It was pretty intense. We'll just say that much. It was pretty intense, sir.
That's crazy.
I just was like, what? Yeah. I was honestly speechless. I'm still speechless a little bit.
Hey man, you missed it, man. You know Keely, right?
Keely?
Yeah, Keely.
Yeah, Keely. Yeah.
Man, hey, look, man, Keely and fucking who else was it, man? It was Keely and a few more people, man. They ran Mogul out of the Discord, man. It was crazy.
Ran Mogul out of the Discord? Why?
Mogul's getting bullied on your server right now.
Yeah, man, they packed that nigga the fuck up. Yeah, they packed him up. No, I guess that nigga said one too many things to Keely, nigga, and Keely was like, nah. No,
Keely's
more.
pretty level-headed.
No, he's level-headed until you piss him off.
Yeah, Keely packed that nigga up out of there, bro. It was crazy. I felt bad. I tried to intervene and like stop shit from going left, but niggas ain't want it. It was like, shut up, how to? I was like, oh, all right, nigga, my fault. I apologize.
He was in his fields though, because we watched him basically die like Haru, facing Prince. On
Haru. Yo, why?
Hey, hey, yo.
It was bad.
That's wild. I forgot about that.
Y'all
bullying a lot of people off.
Bro, they be bullying niggas, bro.
No. It's a
little bit different, Mogul.
They be bullying niggas.
I bet on him.
Well, I mean,
man.
they don't even call it bullying. It's just asking questions.
Hey, niggas was saying shit that just sounded horrible. Niggas was like, how you fat and homeless? Nigga, them things don't even go together. I was like, damn, that's true. They don't go together. Crazy. Niggas was like, niggas was saying crazy shit, man.
We said that, didn't we? Didn't we? How to? That's what we said, yeah.
Yeah, that's what y'all said, nigga. That shit was crazy, man.
How to really trying to not make it sound like he was not a part of it.
Niggas was going crazy on Buddy, man. They was saying all sorts of shit, Lucas.
Nigga, you were the main person doing it.
Hey, look, man. Nah, man, that ain't how it went,
person doing it.
This man talking all this smack.
I had nothing to do with it.
Hey, Lucas, man. Hey,
getting on Mogul? You know,
hey, Lucas, nigga. All I know, Lucas, is somebody was like, nigga, how you fat, nigga, and your main source of transportation is cardio. And I was like, oh God, that's crazy. Yeah, nigga. Like a nigga having more miles on they Lamborghinis, nigga, than I got on my Mustang is some shit, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
for it.
Yo, Mogul had no response, huh? He just left.
Mogul doesn't do that, bro. Mogul's like the American version of Oxy.
It was like, man, they did that.
Go back and forth like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucas, they did Mogul the way that Leo did Haru. Like the nigga just left. He just vanished. Yeah, you remember whenever Leo ran Haru? Yeah, Leo ran Haru out the Discord server. It was crazy.
Damn, Leo.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, hey, look, man. Hey, look, hey, Lucas, nigga, you wasn't.
Gaslighting me?
I'm not, nigga. I'm not.
Definitely gaslighting you. I don't.
Holy shit! Yo, you need help, bro.
Hey, look,
because I was honestly trying to jog my memory. Like, yo, with Leo, did you do this?
Nah, Lucas, he did this, bro. Look,
Take your military tactics somewhere else.
Lucas, you wasn't there, and I'm sure.
Bastard, goodness gracious.
This man Lucas getting gaslit, and he just realized.
That's crazy, bro. I was like,
Lucas, you wasn't there. You wasn't there, and I'm so glad because what he said about Haru, nigga, it made me mad. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I was upset with him. Like, Leo, nigga, don't say that about Haru, nigga. It's a step too far.
That doesn't seem like Leo, bro.
Damn, you're acting.
I'm telling you, nigga.
No, that just doesn't seem like Leo.
Nigga, he called that nigga a loser with a hard R, nigga. It was crazy.
Oh,
wow.
Nah, bro.
All right.
That has how to written all over it, bro.
Nah, man, I wouldn't do nothing like that, man. I'm just saying, like, I felt some kind of way about it. Like, if you was there, you would have felt some kind of way about it. And
I will say this though. Although after the whole I spread my cheeks to the woman thing.
Oh man.
I beg your pardon.
That had a lot of mileage on Discord.
Remember
that had a lot of mileage in Discord.
Remember when Mogul said that to the woman? About he spread his cheeks for her?
And she was gonna peg him.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, for that entire week in your server.
Wait, hold on. No, I don't remember that.
Yes, you do.
Are you serious? You don't remember Mogul telling a woman on your panel he would spread his cheeks
yes,
for her?
Okay, yes, I remember that. Yes,
for that entire week. It was nonstop pegging memes of Mogul in your server.
Hey, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. When niggas found out he was homeless and living in Sprinter vans and shit, it was like, damn, nigga, you one fire ring away from being like really on the street, nigga. That's crazy. And I ain't gonna lie.
Or is this a joke?
Yeah, like he's a homeless nigga in denial of homelessness. It's crazy. You know, like nigga be like
person in denial of being homeless.
Yeah, you know, like how niggas be like homeless and shit. But in their head, they got a house, even though they don't have a house. Like one of them, like yeah, I don't know them niggas either. But
you know, I've never heard of them. Those are called crazy people, sir.
Exactly. So you know, like a fat nigga that think they not fat and shit. You know, like that. You know, it's crazy.
Mogul, tell me it ain't so.
You mean a bitch?
Tell me it ain't so.
You a bitch nigga? You mean a ex-military nigga that thought he fought in the war, nigga? But all he did was jump out of planes, nigga.
Oh, this
nah, I mean like
you mean a nigga who chose the fucking stud looking bitch? Like,
you know what I never trust, Lucas.
The wrong type of bitch, type of nigga.
You know what I never trust, Lucas. You know what I never trust.
Made up like a fucking transformer, got a
I never trust
and a metal plate in his head, ass nigga.
I never trust
nigga who's on medications from schizophrenia and all types of bullshit, PTSD ass nigga. You mean that type of nigga?
I never trust a fat homeless nigga. Cause like, what have you been eating to stay that fat, nigga? Have you been eating meth addicts?
I never trust.
I feel like he's been eating meth addicts, nigga.
I never trust a nigga that go.
I feel like he's been eating meth addicts, nigga. He had to be eating. He had to eat meth addicts, nigga.
Nigga, a car wash company is the easiest company to start, nigga. You failed at that, nigga. Easy. I can't trust a nigga that failed at everything at life, nigga. You ain't even a good military, nigga.
I'm trying not to rile him up right now, Lucas. You know he can't have his cholesterol up like this, nigga.
So what Mogul? What did you do, Mogul?
He ain't do nothing, bro. I'm just trying to trick the nigga into bettering himself.
Nigga. Made bad decisions and made bad plans. It has to talk about.
Hold on, 1 second. It's very simple, Lucas.
Apparently, niggas got to talk about other niggas on the internet all day like they gay or something, laughing at other niggas' jokes and dick riding and shit.
Or
that's what apparently
you don't socially realize when you piss people off.
Nigga,
oh damn!
Come on, Sharif. Hold on, Sharif. Hold on, Sharif. Hold up.
My nigga.
No, hold
Yeah,
on.
you got to get your peanut gallery.
The reef in the cut.
This nigga needs an intervention. That's what he needs. He need a focus group on how to's problems.
Black power, Sharif. Black Pan-African power, nigga.
This nigga talking about some black power, but made up a game called Niggas versus Humans. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, man. Hey, did you know that Urban used to play a game? Because Urban's actually from Kenosha, Wisconsin, and he grew up with Kyle Rittenhouse. Him and Kyle used to play this interesting game called Niggas versus Humans. They said it with the hard R though.
What? These are the type of jokes these niggas think is funny. These are the type of jokes these niggas think is funny.
They used to play a game called Niggas versus Humans.
And you
It was
talk
crazy.
about vetting women. You need to vet these motherfucking weird ass, gay ass niggas up in here, nigga. What the fuck?
Crazy.
That's what you need to vet.
I know for a fact.
Hey, Lucas, man.
The military already vetted this nigga out. That's why he went AWOL, nigga.
Hey, Lucas, I got a question for you.
There.
Have you ever heard of a nigga reaching mogul's weight off of tomato soup and government cheese, nigga? Like how you get that big off of tomato soup and government cheese?
I'm not in this. Nope. You not
explain that shit, nigga.
Nope, I'm not in this, sir.
Explain that shit, nigga.
I'm not in this.
Break that down, nigga. Break that down,
You got
nigga.
15 minutes, Mo, because Sharif's a hater. But
break that down, nigga.
Oxy.
Now Sharif a real nigga.
No.
Sharif been silent since day one. We not gonna do that.
Talk about Mo and then time him out when he tries to defend himself. That's some
Hey, look, Lucas.
shit.
And that's the thing.
Lucas,
And that's the thing.
Lucas.
Lucas, that was going on in the
bullying, bro.
V's.
We can't bully
Lucas,
another
man.
black man.
It's straight up bullying, bro.
Lucas, man, you gotta take it step by step, a little at a time. All right, like, look, we just introduced a whole bunch. He doubled it. Sharif. Hey, look, we just introduced a whole bunch of cardio into that nigga. You see what I'm saying? Like that nigga running his mouth that fast, nigga. That's the most cardio he done had in a long time, nigga. That nigga was burning too many calories, nigga. I don't know what he did to make them niggas that mad, nigga, but they was pushing it.
He was the one saying the joke. You're the one throwing the L's. What do you
I don't know
mean?
what I don't know what he did to make them niggas that mad, man.
Crazy.
Like,
You're crazy, how to? No, it's just simple. It's just simple, Lucas. All he did was just piss people off. That's all that happened.
Really? That bad?
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Hey, look, man. Nigga, you need to be higher than that nigga's cholesterol to deal with him. Real shit, nigga. And I know that shit high, nigga.
It's all barking, no bite. That's what happened. That's all that happened.
You gotta be higher than that nigga's sodium intake to be able to stand to have him around, my nigga. Real shit.
Actually, you know, now that Oxy's here, that's good. Because earlier in the stream, there was this guy telling us about Africa and how apparently you guys are not being gentrified.
Oh, the master plan. Yeah, the master plan for Africa.
Oxy, you need to explain.
Oxy, did you hear that? Because, I mean, that's dope if y'all got it. It just, I don't know.
No, please. No. I couldn't hear that. I think I caught the tail end of that
Oxy,
discussion.
You missed
Please recap.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I did. No, I caught the
Oxy,
tail
you gotta
end.
play it, man, because that was amazing.
Well,
it was
okay,
truly
give me-
amazing. He was saying that what Africa is actually doing is 60 chess. They're playing. They're going to be playing America and China against each other for the benefit of Africa.
What?
Wait, what?
That's what he said.
It was wild.
We're not doing that.
That's what they said. That they're getting the infrastructure.
So for
that
like
it's a-
what,
that
600
it's
years
a-
of
essentially they're
colonization? We just doing long game 670 chess?
Yes.
Yeah,
That makes sense though. That makes sense though, because Leo is the Sith Lord of the server, and he's from Africa.
Nice.
Oh, now I know you. Now I know you gaslighting, bro.
I mean,
Leo
as long as you know the truth,
It's not any Sith gaslighter server or whatever the hell you said.
Goddamn, that too, Lucas. He got you too. He got to you.
Is this what the military teaches you, bro?
Crazy, G. I can't believe this.
Is this why they send you all over the world to destroy the
you
fucking
win,
countries?
Leo. You win, Leo.
Sorry, guys.
You got it. You got it, Leo. You win.
Hold
Sorry.
on. Wait, did
Sorry,
y'all
guys,
see
can you
the
hear me?
papers? There was papers
can you
along
guys-
with Epstein's flight log. What is it? Pog A?
Wait.
Pog,
Anyways,
isn't that
how
a
to
fat?
Nah.
Wait,
We can hear you. Oxy.
white woman? Yes.
Eighth
No,
PSYOP group. Eighth PSYOP group. I just realized I had this hoodie on.
Wait.
Did
How
you all
you
see
been,
the
bro?
papers that How To was in them?
Hey, yo.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, no, it was talking about how the government sends people to topple Africa, and it had How To's name in it. I couldn't believe it myself. I was like, damn, this man was sent to destroy Africa. That's
That's what we doing. That's what we doing.
That's crazy.
I didn't know I came here to be disrespected.
I couldn't believe it, bro.
I didn't know I came here to be disrespected.
This man's actually the ops.
Hold up. Lucas, actually, this now makes sense because if you think about it, How To has been saying Africans are not black, and he's FBA and stuff, so it makes sense.
Exactly.
It makes sense. It makes sense. I get it now. How To's been to Africa
You are
too.
getting jumped live right now, How To. This is wild.
Hey, actually, man, I got a question, G. I got a question. Would you like to be mogul part 2?
Dude, you can't.
Would you like to be a recipient of what he received?
Dude, you have roasted me so many times. I'm curious now. What you gonna say?
Go ahead.
I mean, we could recycle some of the shit, nigga. You still built
It's
like
lame.
a dyke prison, bitch, nigga. What is we talking about,
That's
nigga?
lame. That's lame.
No, nigga, it's not, nigga. You still
Okay.
look like a lesbian PE teacher, nigga, in the face, nigga. What is we talking about, nigga? That's still funny.
I have
Why do
more
I need
facial
new
hair than
material,
you.
nigga?
My guy,
Why do I need new material,
I have
nigga?
more facial hair than
I
you.
never seen a janitor wear a suit, nigga. I never seen a janitor wear a suit, nigga. You the most professional custodian ever, nigga. Turn the camera back on.
Yo.
Turn the camera back on, nigga.
No, I wanted to see that.
Yo.
I wanted to see that I have more facial hair than you. That's all.
Yo, nigga, you ain't got more hair than me, nigga. Turn the camera back on, you bald-headed ass, nigga.
No.
Turn the camera back on, George Jefferson.
Yo.
Turn the camera back on, George Jefferson. Nigga got the convertible with the windows tinted, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga got the retractable roof on this shit, nigga.
He said retractable roof.
Infinity sunroof head.
Hell no, man.
Yo.
Oh my
I'm
God.
done.
You know what? For that one, I'll turn the camera on.
Yo,
Oh,
hey
my
nigga,
Lord.
hey, why your shirt choking your collarbones, nigga? Explain yourself, nigga. Yo.
Stop it. How to stop?
Yo. Hey, that nigga. That nigga Yo, hey, that nigga.
Collarbones.
Hey, listen here. Calling out. What I'm gonna say is calling out Dreadman. Calling out Dreadman. Please, Dreadman, log in and destroy How To. Please, I need your help.
Why are you summoning Dreadman? He ain't no Pokemon.
Oh shit, nigga.
No, you know Dreadman is the anti-How To weapon.
I know he the
Destroys.
anti-How To, but this man's like, I'm calling Dreadman. I'm like, damn, bro, like he's some sort of secret weapon.
Nah, Dreadman cooked me bad last time. His clippings were way too tight. His dread clippings were in way too tight.
Ain't nobody cook you double O haggis. My fault. I ain't mean to say that.
Double O haggis. What?
I ain't mean to say that.
That's her secret agent.
I didn't even start at you, How To. That's wild.
My fault. I ain't mean it. I take it
I'm
back.
curious. How To? Can you actually go toe to toe with Katt Williams on a roast battle like that?
Nigga, I'm curious, nigga. Can you go toe to toe with the Klansman, nigga? It look like your shirt lynching you, nigga.
Yo, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
No, I can't.
That nigga putting on for Roots right now, nigga.
Okay, no mas. How To? No mas. I got nothing.
All right,
I got nothing.
we done.
You got me. I got nothing. I got nothing more to say.
That's crazy.
With that lynching one, you win. With that lynching one, that's a good one. Your shirt's so white, it's lynching you.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. And here's the funny thing. I hate wearing formal. I have to wear formal. I'm coming to the office. So it's like, come on. And at this job, bro, they need you to clean the floors, with a suit on.
I told y'all. Yo, hey, I think you should just count, nigga. That bitch got you in the full Nelson. You ain't getting
Oh my lord. Oh,
shit.
Damn.
All right, I'm done. No more. Oh shit.
Wait, I just wanted to also okay, can you guys just summarize that plan that dude was mentioning about those? Did he mention something specific besides, playing America and China to get against each other? Is that all?
No, that was the main thing. As far as China actually building was a benefit because finally Africa is playing the game.
Nah, Africa is very far away from playing the game, bro. Like,
I wish he was on. I wish you had heard him because I don't know. I was like, okay, I don't know how that's playing the game, but okay.
No. Look, some of the stereotypes are true, unfortunately. Like, for example, was it the cool capital of the world? I think South America is a close second.
King Trayvon.
Because every time governments change because of whatever. Look, majority of I would say African countries, economically speaking, are getting up there, but they're heavily influenced by the foreign powers. So because of that, none of this 4D, 6D chess is ever going to happen. Because even now, I can tell you now, in my country, it's our election year also. This year, we just don't know when the election is going to happen. Hopefully it's going to happen in the next 4 months, but we'll see. But the point is, it's haywire. And I can see a lot of external factors influencing our country already in my country, in South Africa. As in, certain things are being said and done, and it's going to destabilize the country. The country is already hanging in a thread. But it's not like going to be like civil war bad. It's basically going to be like Zimbabwe bad. If anybody's very close to how Zimbabwe or knows how Zimbabwe is, they're basically doing the same kind of rhetoric or tactics, shutting down industries, blaming corruption, having corrupt political leaders who are bought out by foreigners. It's just terrible. So this 4D, 6D chess
it's not 4D chess that's going on?
Nah, bro.
Sean
we
Diamond,
still
it says
slave.
your device not connected. Try coming back in.
We still under the thumb of Europeans. China is new money. Okay, as we all know how the whole concept of new money and old money
God
works.
save the king. Sorry. God save
Exactly.
the king.
Exactly. God save the king.
Gotta represent.
Exactly, you colonizer, you. Anyways, what is it? Old money is Europe. Okay, France, England, Portugal to an extent still rule over Africa. England, like I said, Britain, France, I'd say Portugal. Those three countries, they're still ruling over Africa because a large majority of African countries, I would argue, are francophones, right? Francophone countries which are still ruled by France. And the rest are basically still suckling on the teat of Great Britain and its former colonizers. So China is basically, and I've said this before on streams, that what China is doing is it's basically buying up old stuff from old money. So England is like saying to him, hey, we don't want this mine anymore. Do you want it? China's like, yes, here it is. End of story. So it's not anything like, oh, China's taking over Africa or whatever. It maybe one or few countries, but the really developed ones, it's not that simple. It's taking a long time. It's going to take a while for China to fully get a grasp of Africa. They only have a grasp on countries that are conflict, riddled. But other than that, bro, it's still Europe. Dude, France. I was shocked at how much France still holds a grip on Africa. It's still shocking. From every aspect of life, France still rules Africa till this day, and no one is changing or anybody's doing anything about it. And yet,
that's what Lucas's point was, though, because it's like the fact that they're even doing it is it's like Africa, or at least the leaders, they're so corrupt that they're letting them do it. So anything that matters, they're gonna own it. So it wouldn't matter to the actual African people at the end of the day.
There's a documentary that Leo on Discord put up. Remember the Africa one? Why Africa's Poor, Leo? I think
I remember
you
that
did.
documentary.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I watched it. I would say I don't know how you agree, Leo, and you, Kawhi, but I would say it's about 70% accurate, 70 to 80%, not totally 100% because there is nuances here and there. But I would argue it's high up there in the 70s being accurate with the information, because that's generally how Africa and why Africa will keep on being ruined is because, and I've said this to you, Lucas, how to everybody who's care to listen about, is that this is a perfect opportunity for Black Americans who are looking to invest in foreign markets and actually own land or own technologies or own resources.
So y'all want us to save y'all after y'all sold us?
Hold up. Hear me what I'm saying, right? For me, I look at it as a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Nigga, y'all looked at slavery as a mutual beneficial arrangement. Nigga, we don't like these niggas, we gonna sell them.
So one thing I can say for you, how to, my ancestors didn't sell any slaves. So what you gonna say about that?
Nigga, who are your ancestors?
Zulus, bruh.
Check out nigga, I don't know who mine are.
I mean,
okay,
it is unfair to group all of Africa into like.
You thought I ain't had shit to say back to that, huh?
No, you know what? How to actually we can adopt you as a Zulu man because you're very stubborn.
I can't be adopted as a.
Damn, so he's Zulu in spirit. That's crazy. How to you Zulu in spirit?
He's Zulu in spirit because Zulu people are known for being super stubborn, arrogant, and oversure of themselves. So
if they not known for roasting, they not me.
No, I can't roast. I've said this before. I can't roast. It's not
after
that
what you just said.
Roast. I can't roast. I'm not good at roasting. But there are people who know how to roast.
I can't.
Yeah,
roast.
oversure, dude. Like, come on. Like you're so confident with yourself. You fart. And you smell your own farts. Like that's the shit. That's the shit right there. You know what I mean?
Hey yo. Why?
But what I'm saying is, I remember Oprah doing was it that Gene thing where she said,
hey, Keely here now. Hey, Keely, I was just telling them about how you roasted the shit out of Mogul and made him leave the Discord server. I believe it was you, Urban, and it was one other person.
It was on the chat.
It was crazy. I did that man the worst way.
Keely, can you come on and
hold on.
That doesn't sound like you, bro.
Yeah, notice how this man.
No, he just said old facts.
I don't.
No, that's no.
I gave you the reason why, Lucas.
Hold on,
wait, Lucas.
There's a reason.
When last you went to the Discord, Lucas?
I told you he died like a roux.
That much I do know.
He was in his feelings.
They did him greasy, Lucas.
He died. That just doesn't sound like Keely though.
Hey, look, man. All I know is Lucas. Keely packed that nigga up, nigga, and shipped him on out of there, nigga.
They were playing a Dragon Ball Z game. I can't remember exactly which one it was. I think it was
Xenoverse 2.
Xenoverse, right? That's it. So
he said, "Give him 1 minute."
Who was playing a Dragon Ball Z game?
Keely and Prince. So Keely told Prince, pick up your homie, right? And then Prince beat him on that. Then Keely was like, let's go on COD. So then Prince was like, okay, Chad made bets. I bet on Keely because I'm a dumb fuck. And then basically he died like Haru, like 25 to 10.
That's
it was
so
insane.
wild. That's a saying.
Do you not remember the die like Haru memes?
Oh,
he's killable.
Do remember.
He's killable. He's killable.
I just think that's fucking wild.
It was a
don't
bug
die
bug.
like Haru. He's killable.
Like Haru,
Prince was jumping around like Spider-Man. One
don't die like Haru.
Keely was hiding in crates.
Yeah, man, it was crazy though, man. Whenever he packed Mogul up, man, I felt bad for it, man. Hey, somebody called that nigga Mogul a fat Faison liar, nigga. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds provocative, nigga.
Faison
crazy. Called him a fat Faison liar, nigga. In the words of Katt Williams, nigga, it was crazy.
That was wild.
Wait, Mogul has a lot of strikes though, to be fair, because the dude has said and done a lot of wild things on this one that makes people not like him. You know?
That nigga's a higher grain, nigga. He got the high cholesterol, the high sodium intake, nigga. The high calorie intake, nigga. I mean, he got everything high, nigga.
Wait. I need to call out someone in the chat. Slide the deal, bruh. Can you please just log in and come into the stream? Because you like talking shit about me. Like, that's one of the things I've noticed. You're one of the haters.
Oh,
so,
wait.
It's crazy.
Lucas, I'm so sorry. I missed out the
Yeah, bruh,
biggest
like, come
thing
on.
that happened, actually. After he died like Haru, he instantly uninstalled COD. Like, he just uninstalled the game.
Ooh.
Who is this that did this?
He deleted it. And then he went on Spider-Man.
Listen. I packed up Prince so bad in Dragon Ball. He got me good in COD, okay? I'll admit that. He got me good in COD. But I packed the shit out of him. Like, I made him die like 3 times. They kept telling his mans to pick him back up just so I could fuck him up again. Then they tried doubling me. Then guess what? I fucked them up. But then fucking Prince got back up.
Hey, what Lucas want to hear about? What Lucas want to hear about? Keely, what Lucas wants to hear about, because he don't believe me, because some reason niggas put blame on me for everything. He want to hear about you packing up.
My God.
He want to hear about you packing up Mogul, nigga.
Literally all I said after he left, after like how to was like fucking him up was, and I guess he heard it, but I said, oh, everybody started cheering once that nigga left. And then he hopped on and how to basically paraphrase the same thing. And then that nigga just started turning up on T. Then after that, we just went off on him because that nigga actually a bitch. I just hate how niggas say pull up, and then when I actually send the address, niggas don't actually show up.
Ooh.
Like, bruh.
I ain't gonna lie, we went off on him.
Wow, really?
Yeah, they did him bad, G. They did him bad.
3 different times.
Now, Lucas, can you admit I had nothing to do with that? That was Keely. Keely packed that nigga up. Keely and them niggas.
It's still
they
your
packed
fault.
that nigga up.
Like, I'm a
How
chill
to-
ass
I feel
dude.
like-
I don't really
I feel-
talk about
I feel
niggas
like
on
how
the
to
Discord
cost-
unless somebody says something to me, and it's like,
How
after
to?
that, it's
How
like,
did you
alright, bruh.
orchestrate this? How did you
I ain't
orchestrate this?
orchestrate.
Nah,
Oh,
how to?
mercy.
Sounds like something that you would have orchestrated. I don't know. Using your voodoo
Man,
magic.
them
or
He
something.
probably invited him into the VC. He probably called him or
How to
something.
definitely did something, bro.
Yeah, how
That's
to have
crazy,
to.
Lucas, man. The fact you be encouraging
How
this
to?
is
Everybody,
right?
hey, no, I'm gonna tell you this.
Crazy.
The brains is hard, my nigga. The brains is hard.
Hold on.
I
like how
appreciate
every
it,
time
G.
you want to
The
tell
brains is
Lucas
hard
about
out
that
there.
happening in the
I
Discord,
appreciate it, G.
and you always stress the point like, oh, it was
Yeah,
me.
you ain't got them struggle braids. Them bitches skinny to the motherfucker. Them motherfuckers thick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I know. Every time how to you try, everyone still think it's you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, even when it's not me, niggas is like, yeah, how to? Like, I take credit for my work. That wasn't my work. I ain't had nothing to do with that.
That nigga said my work.
That
nigga been bullying far too long.
Word going off of him about being fat and shit.
That nigga got trophies at home and shit, tears in the cup.
Yeah.
He was like, oh,
Tears of his
Nigga been bullying too long, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying, man, that wasn't my work, man. I ain't no bully.
Wait,
I ain't no bully.
so you got on Mogul? Is that what you're telling me?
Indubitably.
Yeah, that nigga be lying like shit.
Oh God, Mogul be bullshitting.
Hold on. One second. Caleb, you just fully explain what exactly happened.
Yeah.
Like between me and Mongol, or how it all
Oh,
started.
this nigga wanted 30 for 30 years interview.
Just you and Mogul. What
I mean,
exactly
really,
did
all
Mogul
I
do to piss
commented
you off?
on was him lying about getting bitches and shit, and him lying saying that he good at fighting and shit. That's really
How y'all know he lying about
that?
Wait, yeah, how do you know he lied
was the
about
main
that?
one roasting him.
Because at the time of him telling Keely that he was in the company of a bitch and that he got bitches, he was actually sleeping in the back of a Sprinter van that he uses to make deliveries with. So, you know, I mean, the nigga was in between houses. You know, I don't know how a nigga that big could be in between houses. I don't think he would fit in between houses, but that's what he said he was, right? And
But
you
it
know,
all really started with me.
How
Leo told me that.
But
about
even
the
if
shit
that was all true, that doesn't mean that he wouldn't be able to get women.
like I'm just
Right,
saying,
'cause
like
them
how
niggas
many,
be getting the most bitches. When I was the most broke, I was getting hella.
Let's break this down, Lucas.
I used to fuck a bitch and be like, why is she fucking with me?
How many fat homeless niggas do you know that have women?
Not many. That nigga better have an 8-inch on him and a 6-pack.
I don't know. Mogul could have some game.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like when that nigga's not at work, when that
he calls it gay.
When that nigga's not at work,
not gay, game.
He's anti-gay.
when that
No,
nigga's
but you
not at
called him
work,
gay because how to, man,
No,
if
I
you
did
listen when
not.
he said he said, how do you know about how many fat niggas is homeless? Fuck, basically being a homosexual. You said, I don't know. Mogul got game. That means he fuck with the fat homosexual niggas.
But hold on.
Wait,
hold
no,
on.
maybe I misunderstood. Don't give me that.
Right, maybe you missed something, nigga. Man, how to like what you talking
Maybe
about?
I misunderstood what he was saying.
You said,
That's
man,
my bad.
he got
Hey,
game,
look,
nigga.
man,
What does that
all
mean?
I know is, bro, like
anti-game.
how you fat, homeless, you got a high caloric intake, high sodium.
Intake. What's that got to do with it?
And your iron low, your blood pressure high.
This
I'm
man
just trying to
adding
fully
shit.
explain the
Fat,
situation.
homeless,
is
high
all.
caloric intake. You
fighting
pre-diabetes,
for
like
it.
nigga,
You
what?
have no idea.
Like, look,
But
I'm trying to
how
fully
to? If you
explain.
a P like, but how I think you is, you know that don't mean nothing.
You act like this nigga is a nurse that like helped Mogul when he was in the
Well,
hospital.
I was saying, like, I was saying to myself, like, any nigga that needs a mammogram can't be getting no bitches.
This nigga, yo, stop. Let's stop taking this nigga serious. This
Come
nigga
on.
be with a
Yo,
in his face.
leave
I was
Mogul
just-
alone.
I
Leave
started
Mogul
listening
alone.
too.
Mogul's fighting for his
Oh,
life.
no. Keep getting on Mogul for a little bit.
Hold on, wait. Hold on one
Mogul's
second.
just trying to
I
help
gotta
the
make
black
something clear.
community one boy at a time.
Okay. I'm not gonna go that far, Lucas. I'm not gonna go that far.
Look at Amazing Lucas.
So here's my point. Here's my
Bullshitting.
point, real quick. Though, like Mogul really
Nigga
right now
is
is fighting for
Chavo,
his
hold
entire
on. I
life.
still gotta get on your ass for fucking recommending life. But go ahead, Leo.
No, I'm just saying.
What
Like,
the
Mogul,
fuck?
hold on.
Who
hold
here?
on.
Hold on. Let's ask
Wait,
how to first, and we're gonna go
Chavo,
around.
wait, nigga,
How
damn,
to? Have you
shut
seen
up, bro.
life?
He lost his mind.
Absolutely.
Chavo, chill, bro.
Nigga, no one was even talking to you. This nigga
I
asked
don't
me
care,
for
nigga.
He talked to me. He made a statement to me.
You've been talking nonstop.
I
Chill.
With this motherfucking cat as your goddamn nigga, I'll choke your cat.
I'm gonna just do a boss move real quick. 1 second here. 1 second here.
He said 1 second here. Let me pay to stop hearing this nigga.
Yeah,
Weak ass
you
nigga.
can't stop talking.
Yeah, you pay for me to hit your bitch too, nigga. You pay for me to hit your bitch
See,
too.
I
ain't
want power like that, bro. That's what we need to have. As
I could never pay for another nigga that's gonna come right back up.
Yeah, but you're not coming right back up. You're gonna be gone for about 15.
Yeah, that's right back up to me, nigga. I don't know how long 15 minutes is.
Man, I don't know. Maybe
my
time
life.
moves-
I'm not
time
a dog,
moves
nigga. I don't
different in your
live.
multiverse.
I don't live years and minutes. I don't do that.
What?
Okay.
What? Now all of a sudden niggas don't know dog years and human years.
Are you a dog?
All of a sudden, out of nowhere.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. I just want to say
Is he
something
speaking
real quick about
Japanese?
Lucas,
Damn.
it's not 15
Damn.
minutes. It ain't no
Oh
15
my
minutes.
God.
Bye, nigga. Bye.
He said, ain't no 15 minutes. I emptied out my bank account.
Damn.
Stupid ass nigga. Damn.
Good.
Damn it.
Oh,
gracious.
he looked at
Nigga,
he got 100 on him. He's gone for the rest of the night.
Gracious.
Nigga can't stop talking. Lord in heaven.
Lord.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Anyways, what I was trying to say is that, like, as much as Mo can't fight for his life, bro, he in the comment section right now fighting, and we don't even know one's seen this. Let's chill on the nigga. Like, damn, he's been getting bullied all this week. Let's
But
chill out.
that's his fault. Y'all realize he come on the Discord on BS from the start.
Niggas did like
Mogul?
overdo it, bro. I don't think niggas have to go that hard
Wait,
on him,
how
bro.
does Mogul come with BS on the? I've never heard anything
Like,
about
look,
Mogul.
bro, look. So this is the thing. He
and
come
you just
in,
missing out, Lucas.
real
Like, I'm
loud.
telling you,
He
each
started
stream, bro.
By the way,
bulldozing
Lucas, I'm timing
conversation.
you too right now, so he better not pop on here
He
no
come
less
in,
than a second.
he come in real
Oh, no,
loud,
absolutely.
bulldozing conversations and bragging about shit. Like it's one thing to tell a nigga, hey, look, I got this. This is how you do it. It's another thing to come in trying to put niggas down when you don't
Oh, bro,
actually
he does
have
this
the
shit
shit that
every
you're
time.
talking about. When you don't actually have the shit you're talking about, it's crazy.
Can I summarize quickly why he's a liar? Simple. The dude used to say last year exactly, I got millionaires. I know millionaires. We're like, okay, do something. Till this day, we're the millionaires, bro. I got a baby. Okay,
Yeah, that
we
nigga
don't
still
need-
playing Where's Waldo with his baby, nigga.
Come on.
Bro, Lucas trying to
I
gaslight
still
us
don't.
like crazy.
Nobody would lie about having a baby, fam.
He called
Yeah,
the baby
nigga.
it.
Niggas
Lucas, he
niggas
called
trying
the
to have
baby
a
it.
niggas trying
You
to have
calling
a
your baby it?
niggas trying to have a Jumanji visit, nigga, to find their kid and shit, nigga. It's crazy.
Man, we really doing this.
Nah, this nigga's looking through the multiverse with Wanda to find his kids.
Indubitably.
You just gave me a new meme. I'm gonna work
Can
on that
you
one.
explain why somebody would lie about his? I just think I don't know. I just feel like that's
Very
too much.
Nigga, hey, what did Katt Williams say, nigga? No one knows why liars lie.
You know what? I'm not. Yeah, that's such a good answer.
Oh my lord!
With that, you know that Katt Williams answer. To me, it's great because it says, "I don't know. We don't know why he lies, but he does. We can see that he lies."
It's a really saucy way of saying I don't know what the fuck they be lying about or why they lie.
Because you know, the time when I picked up he's a liar is the millionaire part where he's like, okay, I know millionaires. Okay, dude, connect us or do something about it. Nah, these people are like this. They be okay. Something is up.
What I picked up, bro. What I picked up, bro, was when that nigga was homeless and he was still fat. And I was like, that shit just don't add up, nigga. Where you find the food
you
at?
gotta add in the fat shit every single time. How to?
Yes, bro.
That's an important detail. That's an important detail. I can't trust a fat homeless nigga, bro. Like, where you find the food at, nigga?
He can't just be homeless. He
Where
gotta
you
be fat
keeping
too?
it?
Damn.
Where you keeping it, nigga? Where you keeping all this food, nigga? How are you maintaining this high caloric intake, nigga? In your situation, nigga.
Uncle fighting for his life, bro. He been fighting for his life.
He's not fighting for his life. He living. He healthy. Look at him, nigga. He got a lot of extra weight, nigga. That nigga been hibernating his way through goddamn homelessness, nigga. Been hibernating his way through poverty. He can stand to lose a few calories.
Yeah,
nigga.
that's
He
a
all
good
right.
point. Maybe he was recently homeless.
Well, nah, nigga, he's actively homeless, nigga, right now, nigga.
Guys, how to chill?
Nigga, I'm just saying, nigga, he's trying to Yogi Bear his way through poverty,
We don't
nigga.
gotta give people.
That nigga trying to.
We can help him.
I'm just saying, nah, he don't want the help. I offered him help, Lucas.
No one
I was gonna put that nigga all the way together.
Wait, he doesn't want the help?
I would have got him somewhere to stay and had him a fucking career to start, nigga. He's in North Carolina. I could have put him together. I was gonna put him together. He said, "No, I'm good. I'm good."
Look at my DMs,
all right, nigga.
Y'all still peep how me and how to told him to send the addy.
A homeless
Still ain't
person
send
doesn't
it.
want to be helped.
Yeah,
maybe he has
nigga, because
something
he's
in the
like,
works.
nah, nigga, he's like delusional. He's one of them delusional homeless fat niggas.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's the kind of delusional homeless fat nigga that don't think he's homeless and don't think he's fat, nigga. It's crazy.
No, I don't believe it. That doesn't strike me as mogul.
Nah, I'm telling you, we sent the nigga a picture of his stomach. He like, I'm not fat, nigga. Well, what's this?
Okay, wait. How to? One moment, Lucas. Remember you said you were going to organize a basketball match with him. How to? After you said you're going to meet up in August, how to actually came in second and is like, okay, we can still play. How to came to you and played whilst Mogul never organized anything afterwards. Don't you see that as a liar?
I don't see that as a liar. I see that as someone
That might got some other shit going on.
yes, exactly.
Like being homeless.
But when a nigga actively has a belly and titties, nigga, like when you look like you like pregnant with when you look like you pregnant with quintuplets, nigga, and you saying you not fat, I don't know what to call that.
Wait, how to? Mogul, nobody's talking behind your back. You are in the server. We can see
Well,
you.
technically, he's not talking behind his back because Mogul's in the back.
Yeah, nigga, and I'm telling you, nigga.
Bring him up.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, I mean, nigga, enjoy your hibernation, nigga. Like, you know, you do what they do in Yellowstone, nigga. Go ahead now, Yogi. But nigga, I'm just saying, a nigga that can't accept that he fat, I don't know what to say about that, Lucas. I don't know, nigga. What type of nigga is that?
Lucas, please bring back Mogul. I want to hear his defense.
Where is it?
Don't say nothing.
Welcome back, Mogul. Welcome back.
Yo, y'all letting this bitch ass nigga talk. This nigga 5'6". You saw this nigga play hoop with you, nigga. You whooped his ass. This nigga, were you really gonna believe what this nigga got to say? He's sitting alone in his room. Where your bitch at? Where she at, dog? She ain't with you. Neither are your kids. They don't even own you, nigga. It's 3 o'clock in the morning out here, nigga. You a part-time dad and you a
it's
part-time.
personal, Luke. It's personal.
This nigga,
Can somebody please?
Good.
Can somebody please pay?
Yo.
Hey,
what is that?
Are these still jokes?
Yo.
I need
They did
clarification.
it again.
Yo, hey, look. If he not homeless, nigga, pay that $20 and come back up here.
Stop. That's his
Wait, hold on.
If you're not homeless, nigga, pay that $20, nigga.
Hey,
What?
How,
I don't know what Mogul did,
wait,
y'all.
how
What
to?
did
Hold on,
what the fuck did Mogul do?
1 second.
What do you mean,
How you gonna come up here on the panel and tell Lucas like, man, I don't know what's going on in the Discord, but like, man, Kayla really like gave Mogul out, just roast the fuck out of him, and all of a sudden I hear you are
I
roasting
ain't been
him.
roasting. I was just explaining what happened. Niggas called him a fat Faison liar, nigga. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds provocative.
This nigga is really roasting him.
Get some people going.
How to be fair, I want him to stay a little longer so I can get a crack at him.
But that's what I'm saying, though, nigga. Like, I wasn't even cracking on the nigga.
How did you go to Mogul? I've never seen something.
Oh my God, Kaylee, hold on. Kaylee, I get it. Dunking on Mogul has become the sport of the AA Discord, but come on, bro. We don't gotta do it on the panel, too.
No,
I ain't do nothing. I was trying to be peaceable. I was trying to be peaceable, nigga. And I was just saying, like, it's odd that a nigga whose primary means of transportation, nigga, is cardio, you know, walking, and he's fat. Like, that's crazy.
Wait, that's what you meant by Lamborghinis?
Yeah, nigga, Lamborghinis, nigga, his left and his right, nigga.
All right, that makes sense now. Now I know why.
Yeah, nigga, Lamborghinis, nigga, he gas up the Lamborghinis and get where he need to be, nigga. Donut shops, McDonald's, Burger King, you know.
Facts, man. And he better ask his millionaire friends for 20 to get back on here.
You can find Mogul. You can find Mogul everywhere except the gym, nigga.
I don't understand what he did to y'all.
Coming soon to a Twinkie near you, nigga.
Lucas, I keep telling you to pop your head in there time to time just to see the
Coming soon to a Twinkie near you, nigga. It's crazy. I really blame Lucas, nigga. Like, you got shit like all in disarray and shit, nigga. And niggas is roasting fat people and shit. I don't know what's going on.
It's not safe for fat people in the Discord.
Yeah, it's not safe for homeless niggas in the Discord, nigga.
I'm a roast
like,
you
bro,
off the jump once I find
like,
out.
nigga, like you built a place, nigga, where like the transient population, nigga, is not safe. It's crazy.
Like, anything you do as a fat person, I'm gonna call you a fat ass for. Just simple.
That's what I've been doing this whole time, nigga. Like, you know, every time he joke with me, nigga, shit, fat ass up, nigga. You know, but you know, I'm not like that, bro. I try to be nice and shit. Nice to people, nigga. You know.
Like, there's no way I should be able to hear your cholesterol levels go up each time you talk. Like,
That's wild.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. They roasted that nigga so bad, nigga. He started sweating off calories, nigga. It was crazy.
Did he motivate this? Like, I just don't understand. Did he cause people to like roast him?
Yeah,
I don't know, nigga. I don't know what happened. You gotta ask them niggas why they did that to him, man.
It's like he honestly gets off on it, on us roasting the shit out of him.
What he did to make you that mad, Keely?
He said some stupid shit. He basically, I don't care if I say it here, but this nigga going to sit there right when I joined Discord here, I'm talking about, oh, Keely, something nigga, he raped his girlfriend. And I'm like, all right, that's where we stopped. We're not about to
niggas.
So I went.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Niggas disrespected him, and I tried to take up for him, nigga. Niggas said that he was the.
When I actually joined the server, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't say that. That's what other niggas in the Discord been saying." And then so I asked him, "Oh, so why are you repeating it then?" If
niggas said that
not true, so I started pressing him, and then sent my addy. This nigga still ain't said shit, even though he said he gonna pull up and fight me and shit.
Niggas said that Mogul was the niggas.
Bitch, bruh.
Nigga said that Mogul was the ghost dad, bro, and I took up for him. I said, no, nigga, Mogul's not the ghost dad, nigga. His daughter's just related to Danny Phantom, nigga. That ain't his fault. I took up for him, man. Like, niggas can't just do him however, you know? It's hard times out here, nigga.
Hey, Lucas, if you can you go on Discord real quick? I tagged you in something. I just wanted to make this meme real quick. This is what's actually happening.
And then niggas was saying that he looked like Heavy D in the face, and they were singing to rock around the room, float like a balloon. See, it's never too late, and it's never too soon. Take it from me, it's all right to be in living color. Like, niggas was singing that, and I was like, damn, y'all ain't have to do them like that.
Lying, bro.
Crazy.
Nigga, did you make that up?
Huh?
Did you make that up, man?
No, he fucking did.
Nah, I was just saying, like, niggas said he looked like Heavy D.
What did you tag me?
You guys are witnessing what happened live. You are all literally witnessing what happened live. Who's the one shooting the L's?
It's crazy.
Me,
I don't know what happened,
Leo, or is it how to? You'll see.
I don't know, nigga. I think some niggas is like fat phobic and shit, man. Niggas was calling them fat ass and shit.
I'm 100% fat phobic. I have a disdain against fat niggas. I'm
Crazy.
letting y'all know that right now.
You feel what I'm saying?
They
Yeah,
got struggling, bro. Let them struggle, man, and let them get through their life, man. You ain't gotta put no extra salt on them, man.
That's real shit,
because
man.
when I was fat last time, that's how I got skinny.
Oh yeah.
In middle school, when niggas say you a fat ass, when I walk up the stairs, I'm breathing. Oh, it's only like
you know that the trans population said born that way. I think he was just born that way, nigga. That nigga was born like, calorically superior, nigga. Like he was just he had more calories than the rest of people.
Calorically superior.
Yeah, like
the shit you come
more
up
than
with. I'm honestly, you need your own dictionary. That I've never in my whole life heard someone say calorically superior. That's a wild description.
Look, nigga, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh my lord, I'm still in that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna delete this live and then steal that and be like, yeah, how to got it from me.
He was born that way. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
He was born that way. It's crazy.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, you like to steal things, don't you, Lucas? Yeah.
It was crazy, man. He was like, what you know about a young fat nigga getting money? Everybody call him heavy. I was like, nigga, I don't know nothing about that. And I looked it up. It was a Black Youngster song called Heavy.
All right, there you go, Lucas. It should have worked this time.
I think he was hitting the heavy. Everybody hit the heavy.
Wait, but Lucas, I gotta ask though, how did you get How to play you in basketball? Because this nigga's still fucking changing the bet number on basketball.
What do you mean? He thought he could win, and he was sadly mistaken.
So he only pulled up because he thought he was. If he doesn't think he's gonna,
I don't know why he pulled. I really don't know. I have no clue.
How to? So why would you pull up for Lucas, but you won't pull
Who
up?
pulls
for me?
up to LeBron thing to win? That's crazy.
I mean, I'm just saying, hey, so Keely, man, are you gonna bet the 500? Look, this all I told him, bro. Look, Lucas.
Keely's a hooper, though.
This all I told him, Lucas. Like, I'll come and play you, bro. I'll come hoop with you. You just gotta bet the 500. Get the shit out the ATM. Let me see you got it. I'm gonna go get mine out the ATM. Let you see I got it. Pull up. None of that goofy ass recording shit, nigga. Don't be trying to record me and shit.
Yeah, he doesn't want any record fake him. He said he's gonna break Keely's sneak after take the money.
I even sweetened the deal for Lucas. I don't even want his money. I will put down the 500, but just let me record. Let me live stream and put on my YouTube.
I just don't want the recording, bro.
Give
you
him
know,
500 to record.
I'd do that.
See?
All new tune.
Bro, call me the negotiator. I got you. What do you say about that?
Oh my god. Well, do you have any status on your YouTube? Because the only way I would do that is if I'm actually paying an actual YouTuber that hoops.
I do.
I'd be like, yo, let's 1v1 for my YouTube channel.
I tell you what, I'll play you and I'll get Lucas. Would you mind editing that video if I do that?
Yeah, bet.
All right, Lucas will edit. I'll ask.
I don't know how. Wait, if you're recording though, you're not gonna be live streaming it, so
we can stream it.
You can stream it, and I'll stream it from my channel.
Yeah, see, there you go. And I'll even ask.
Hold the fuck up, nigga. You getting 500? I'm gonna need a slice of that.
I got you. No
y'all
problem.
both can split it.
No problem. And I'll even ask my guy, the angry man, to shout some shit out.
I forgot to include me into it.
I was gonna give you something out of it anyway. You know that. Come on now.
I'm with it if Lucas is with it.
I'm
down. If you want to do that, let me know. Let me know when I gotta pull up.
Let me get paid and then pay my bills and let me see.
Damn, Kelly. Money and
Lucas,
you better honestly put him in the hospital.
Please do. Please.
Because you have to, bro. Anything less than his ankles actually being fucking like he getting an ACL torn is crazy, bro.
That nigga's wishing an ACL tear on me. That's crazy.
Like his hamstring, something's got to be broken.
We ain't even wished that on Mogul, nigga. That was crazy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, good.
He must. I'm just saying. I don't know anybody. He must really want to embarrass you. That's all I'm saying. So I think it's gonna be interesting. But I don't know how to play.
I'm gonna tell you who
tried to fucking hustle me. But y'all saw that on the
man.
screen.
Come on, man. I ain't trying to hustle you. Don't do that.
He tried to hustle me. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not. This ain't my first time around the block. I'm not fucking stupid. But that's what I'm saying. I'm curious to see how he actually plays, though.
All I'm saying is how to. If I cross you, don't get mad and try to foul me, bro. Just
wow. You tell me how to's gonna rage quit?
If I'm in the air,
I ain't gonna quit no game.
Me out the air.
I ain't gonna quit no game.
If he drops you, bro, from a crossover,
you should know basketball players.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. If you catch me open and you try to dunk on me, Nick, I'm just gonna grab you out there. I'm just letting you know now.
But you gonna go with him, bro.
I'm gonna sit you down.
You gonna fly with him.
I'm just gonna grab you and there you go.
Nah.
You ain't know what you was doing, little fella. My fault.
You gonna fly with him. What are you talking about? You both are gonna be in the air then.
Nah, you're gonna be in the air.
Hey man, you know what? The only
you don't
nigga
weigh
that
enough
should
to bring someone down.
The only you know what? I'm bringing Mogul with me. He does. Yo, spit the block.
I was waiting. I was like, how is he gonna fucking jujitsu himself out of this one?
Nuts in the
Damn,
face.
that is mean.
I'ma bring.
Mogul not even doing nothing.
I'ma bring Mogul and a Pokeball, nigga. Heavy D, I choose you.
Hey yo,
on his ass.
Mowgli
Puff.
We're really gonna a Pokeball.
You're really gonna use Mowgli Puff? Hey,
Mowgli Puff, I choose you.
That's what Castle calls Mogul.
Please make the meme.
I gotta holler at that nigga. Nah, man. Now you know what? That's disrespectful to Jigglypuff, nigga. Because Mogul can't sing.
Wait. Hold on.
What the fuck?
I remember correctly. Jigglypuff is the one that sings and then.
I beg your pardon.
I mean, Jigglypuff, not Mowgli Puff. My fault. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, Castle does because the Pokemon like sings, puts people to sleep, and then draws on them. And he said like that's what Mogul does.
Nah, nigga, Mogul can't sing and put nobody to sleep, nigga. That nigga Mogul sing and put a nigga in the hospital. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Isn't that sleep?
Nah, nigga, that nigga hit me with that combination that made my ears bleed, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I mean, aren't you sleeping at the hospital though?
Shit, no, nigga. And that bitch crying, nigga.
But you're crying yourself to sleep though.
Fuck exactly. No, nigga. Wide awake, nigga. You can't turn that type of pain off, nigga, and go to sleep. You sleep through that, you a psychopath. Speaking of psychopaths, nigga, I just talked to Mogul's dietitian.
Oh my god. What did Mogul do, fam? What did this man do?
Not letting him rest.
My fault, man. We done. My fault.
Do you see what I posted, Lucas, in the Discord? That's what how to. That's what how to.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Post it. It doesn't show me where you guys.
Nigga told me.
I just see a bunch of notifications.
I'll add you one more time.
A nigga was really disrespectful. A nigga was really disrespectful, Lucas, and told me I didn't earn my lead roaster. That's crazy.
Yeah, hold on. Like, definitely show.
I don't know, man. Dread may have gotten you on lead roaster.
Nah, yeah. I lead all of the roasting, nigga. We not gonna do that.
I don't know. Who was nominated? I missed it.
Me,
I saw you win. I just don't remember who got nominated.
Urban
on the panel right there.
Yeah, Urban.
I don't think I've heard Dreadman.
Sometimes he's not really consistent.
God damn, nigga, where I got all these goddamn Discord messages from? What the fuck?
Do you see it now, Lucas?
Yes, I see it now.
I need to start logging into
what's going on
this
your
shit.
panel right now?
Nah, it's not that bad. Nobody
no, it is that bad. It is that bad. Because Mo couldn't even defend himself. The nigga tries and then boop gets bought out, and then he has to get muted.
But Mogul can get himself back in if he wants to, if he truly wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Heavy D roll with the boys.
Oh my god, you know what House just said about Mogul when he just timed him out?
What?
You expect a struggling man to spend
I
money on this?
You said he can pay himself back in if he's not homeless.
That nigga said he's not homeless, nigga. If you're not homeless, pay the $20, nigga.
And he said he got millionaire friends.
So you're testing possible homeless people. That's wild.
Oh my god.
Hey, Joe Simon said it bees that way sometime, did he not? I'm positive Joe Simon said that. I heard him. I seen him do it.
If only having $20 would prove you not homeless.
Yo, who posted that? Mowgli, who posted that, bro? That's crazy.
That was Smash Mowgli Puff.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
actually,
Thank you,
Lucas,
Smash.
hold on, Lucas. Actually,
Smash
show the rest of the chat. Show it to the
That's
chat.
crazy.
Hey, nah, nigga, show the Heavy D and the boys, nigga. That shit is
Definitely
crazy.
show that to the chat.
Sir.
Show that to the chat.
Oh shit, nigga. The
The
Mogul
Mogul
Lamborghinis.
Y'all are
Mogul
crazy,
Lamborghinis is crazy, nigga.
Yo, bro,
Y'all
people are going
crazy,
wild in the
bro.
Discord with the memes now.
That's the craziest thing ever.
The Lamborghinis is wild, nigga. Show the Lamborghinis.
Crazy.
Show the Lamborghinis, Lucas.
Where's the Lamborghinis? Where they
Up a little bit.
You'll see it.
What's
We
wrong
got some
with y'all?
creative memers.
I don't know what's wrong with these niggas, bro. They just be doing that man greasy, bro.
Lucas, did you ever see the Discord award video at the end or no?
Nah, that shit's wild.
Nah, I missed the video.
Lamborghinis is
okay,
crazy,
yeah,
nigga.
For the awards, though.
Okay, no, because at the end,
Yeah,
there
you
was
came
a
to
video
steal.
that
Yes.
made everyone started laughing.
Lamborghinis is wild, G. Them niggas different, nigga. For coming up with that shit.
Oh, it was just basically we were just looking back at the memes of 2023, but the beginning of the video, Chris slapped Mogul's face on this one like fat dude that's dancing to Sexy Red.
Hey, Lucas, man. Hey, this is what I'm wondering, because you know about fitness and shit, right?
Hey, Lord, oh my God, this man's going.
Hey, look, check this out. I was wondering, because this might be the explanation for it, like how this nigga could eat so much and shit. Do fat niggas have more plasma than regular niggas, so they could like donate more and shit?
What are you talking about?
I was thinking maybe the nigga selling plasma,
Blood?
like plasma, like maybe that nigga's like, he got more plasma than a regular size nigga or something, because he fat and whatnot.
So he's donating blood to
I'm asking. I don't know, nigga. It's a theory.
Crazy, sir.
All right, nigga. See, Bahan man said yes. He got more. All right, so he got more plasma. All right, yeah, that's what's going on.
It had nothing to do with him losing weight. What?
Well, I mean, a lot of things got to do with him losing weight, nigga. I think after he have the baby, he'll lose it.
Oh my!
Y'all see that video of Katt running there? That man was really getting on him. It was like a 4.4 though, but still.
Yeah, he ran a 4.45.
Yeah, that nigga fast.
He could actually run I said that in the Discord. He could actually run a 4.45.
Yeah, nah, it's the age of everybody showing improving, and that's the tightest part. I don't know if y'all had the disagreement day, if you agree, Lucas, but yeah, that's the best part about the whole Katt shit coming out. It's like people are real live having to stand on what they said, and they can pull up receipts
how much
nowadays.
Of that is bullcrap though? Because not everything he said is 100% accurate. That can't be the case.
I don't know. The stealing the jokes is accurate. Did you see the old videos I released?
You must got some type of relationship with this nigga.
Yeah.
You protecting this man right here.
Nobody
nigga, ain't nobody running to pay $20 for y'all lame.
It's not my fault. I didn't pay.
Oh shit, that nigga back.
Trying to impress other niggas on a Discord, nigga. You think I'm running with that gang? Fuck out of here.
I'm just saying, nigga, you said you're not homeless.
Oh, you met up with Lucas, but you didn't meet up with me.
If you not homeless, nigga, if you not homeless, just pay the $20.
And got a fucking frozen ass pillowcase, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You don't even.
Oh shit, that nigga going that key me.
You don't need to come at me, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. This
hey, Mogul. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Mogul, are you homeless? Hey, Lucas, ask him if he homeless.
Nigga was gone.
Leo, hold on. You Mogul for a second. Leo, can I air out what you told me in private?
Mogul, are you homeless?
This must be like that movie.
No, I don't. No, don't do it.
Are you homeless, Mogul?
This is already too far gone.
Are you homeless, Mogul?
Niggas' lives. You trying to figure out what a nigga doing, where a nigga stay at?
Are you homeless?
What happened? What did you do in the Discord?
Are you homeless, Mogul?
These niggas, nigga. I told the truth to these niggas.
Are you homeless, Mogul?
They all butthurt and gay, nigga.
Mogul, are you homeless?
Gay from fucking each other.
Are you homeless, Mogul?
Mogul, if you need help, we here, right?
Nigga,
I told him that.
This nigga, how
he said he not homeless.
No, nigga.
All right, Mogul. If you not homeless, Mogul,
you talk. No, nigga, stop talking.
If you not homeless, Mogul, pay this $20.
Nigga, shut up.
What happened when you and Keely?
How you trying to?
Pay this $20, Mogul. You not homeless. Pay the 20.
With Africa, you don't even
pay the 20, Mogul. You not homeless.
What you?
Pay the 20.
She said, "What you talking about?"
Leo, why
I
can
wanted to hear what happened with him and Keely.
Nah, Lucas, he not homeless. He said he not homeless. He don't need no help. Pay the $20.
Wait, did someone pay for him again?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why they did that nigga like that.
Hold on, no, ain't no way.
He did that nigga the worst way. Oh, it's me? Oh shit, my fault. I ain't mean it.
Yo, what? What is Saber? Say what the hell did what? Mogul, why do you have so many enemies? I've never seen this before. Saber came out of the woodworks to roast you.
I'm just saying, man. Hey, look, man.
Oh no, did you not hear? Didn't Mogul
I've never heard Saber make jokes like that.
Mogul has become the Thanos of the Discord. Hey, yo.
Yeah, Mogul came after his the family that adopted him and shit, and then Saber got pissed and went off on that nigga, bro.
I tell y'all what,
Saber
man.
went off on Mogul?
Yes, in the Discord about what, 4 days ago?
Fuck out of here. How am I missing this? Nobody.
We had to mute them both because it was getting so bad. Like this nigga was saying that, oh, he gonna ice him or some shit. Like Saber was telling that to Mogul, bro.
I don't even know who says ice in 2024, nigga. That's
bro,
crazy.
Chicago came out that nigga, bro. I'm telling
I'm gonna ice you.
That nigga went back to the 80s with it, nigga. I'ma ice you, Jack. Like, oh shit, nigga. That nigga said Jack and ice you, serious. Shit just got real. You know, nowadays, nigga, you
say some shit to me.
you hear different shit nowadays, nigga. You hear niggas say, nigga, I'ma slide on bro. You hear them two things in a sentence, nigga. It's over with. Niggas are serious.
Yes, I can attest to that. That shit is very serious when niggas use that terminology.
Niggas say shit like slide and on bro, nigga. Yeah, it's over with. Nigga, shit up. All right, I'll see y'all niggas later.
See ya. Be easy.
Hey man, I just want to know, man, like if when he do get women, do he rub titties with them, or like how does that work?
Hey, nigga, please
what is the deal?
My fault.
Damn, stop, bro.
My fault.
The man is dead. Let him be.
Let him be, bro. You're beating a dead horse. The nigga's dead. Lord, bro. I'm gonna make him. Oh my god, bro.
Oh man.
Bruh, how to you?
I just can't believe that Mogul's pissed off so many people.
Nah, how to like Thor in God of War where he brings back Kratos from the dead to beat him up some more.
Facts.
Hey man, I'm just saying, man. Like, I mean, he got $20. He not homeless, right?
Facts.
It ain't like he homeless.
Mogul makes his own pennies at the end of the day, bro. That's all I gotta say.
I never seen a homeless nigga not be in a caloric deficit.
Yeah, I saw that. Y'all see that video where the
now, if this is something that Mogul is actually upset about, all he gotta do is apologize the train tracks. That's all. All he gotta do is say, "Hey, I'm sorry, Keely, for what I said," and we'd be straight.
You talking about that dude that fell in the train tracks and then Spider-Man had to save him?
No, nobody.
That video? Oh,
okay.
Oh shit. Oh.
I haven't seen that though.
Oh, you did?
Y'all ever seen that fat nigga take a walk and then Stewie played the trumpet behind him?
I'm weak.
Yes.
Please.
What happened to Chavo? Oh, that's right. Fucking Leo.
Why would you bring that up?
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to get on him for life.
Nah,
nigga, Leo got his shit out of here.
Let Mogul come back in. Glenn, if you want a super $20 to have him come back in, I don't have a problem.
Mogul, super $20, nigga. You got it. Ball out.
That wasn't me who did it. That was that was how to.
You got it, Mogul. Ball out, nigga. Super to 20.
Hold on, Frederick. Can you donate 20 to Mogul, please, so he can come back here?
Nah, Frederick, don't do that. He said he don't need no help. He said he got it. He's not homeless or nothing, right?
Please do that.
It ain't like he homeless.
Oh God.
Here, let him come back in because I'm about to.
It's not like he's homeless and fat or something, is it?
Hey, yo.
Let him come back in to defend himself and see what you guys say.
Yeah, like literally, please let him defend himself. Don't time him out, Lord in heaven. He can't fight with two arms behind his back.
And I know
Lord.
he can hear me. We can end
don't need
all
to
the
fight,
beef
nigga.
as long as he apologizes. Say, I'm sorry.
He could just prove me wrong. He not homeless and fat, is he? Prove me wrong, nigga. Spend 20.
I'll stop saying fat jokes. I'll stop all that.
I don't know too many homeless niggas that got $20 in Google Play.
But let him come in here and say his piece. Let him say his freedom of speech that he has.
He said enough.
He said enough.
I think he needs to pay to say the rest.
Shit. He got to pay at least 40.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, just drop the 20. You got 20. You're not homeless, right? Ain't like you going through nothing in life, nigga. You good? You got it?
Facts. He got bitches, right?
You got bitches, hotels, nigga. That's big mogul, nigga. He got it.
Very interesting.
Jeez, I'm asleep.
Yeah, nigga. That's crazy.
That's horrible. That's super horrible.
I just don't understand.
I wonder if he got fat so he could feel closer to pregnant women.
Yup, that. Please hold up. What?
Huh?
Please stop.
I was just wondering.
Stop the massacre, please.
That's a crazy statement.
Bro, how to? Bro, how do you remind me of Kid Buu, where he just be teleporting to the afterlife to beat the niggas up some more? Come on, bro. Please stop.
That's a crazy statement. Did he get fat so he can be closer to pregnant women?
I don't know, nigga.
You know, man. I think you do know, bro.
Yeah, bro, you know, bro.
I know you do know, man.
Like I can see that nigga going to like the little classes and shit, nigga. Breathe. No, he do the.
Bro.
God
So he do the little breaths and shit, you know. Wear the pants with buttons where they ain't supposed to be at and whatnot.
Oh god. What can I say here?
So is he coming back in here or not?
Yeah, he said he got the 20. He said he not homeless.
Hold up,
He's not
someone
homeless.
else is trying to enter. I'm trying to see who it is because
He's not homeless.
I mean, you still got a few minutes, Mogul. That's all I'm saying.
It's all right, Mogul. I'm not homeless, so I got another 20. Watch your mouth, nigga.
Let him speak. Come on,
bro.
Let him speak for at least 10 minutes.
Breathe.
That man said he got a bag on
Wow,
your head,
Glenn did it for fucking Mogul. Who's team?
Hey,
Fatty?
nah, Glenn, I disagree, nigga.
Oh, don't do it. Nah, bro.
I disagree.
Come on, round two. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, bro. Let him
Who's team Fatty? Speak up, sir.
Oh, I know him. He's alright.
Oh, what's going on, Fatty? What's going on with you, nigga?
I guess he left.
Oh, Fatty ain't done.
He dropped down.
Man, let Fatty come up. Come on up, Fatty.
Yeah, let's move the conversation to something else.
Yeah.
Are we moguling
Let
now?
him rest.
Is Mogul coming back?
See, I told you, he won't let him rest.
We're moguling. Come on, mogul. Unleash the mogul, Lucas. Unleash the mogul.
Mogul's not here. I can't bring him on if he's not in the back.
You heard his feelings. You heard his feelings, Lucas.
How did I hurt his feelings? I didn't even say anything. I was defending him because I don't
that's the
understand.
thing.
Lucas, you let it happen.
Mogul
on your
just seems
screen.
like he's harmless.
You did hurt his feelings because you let it happen. You let him be
just don't
bullied.
understand.
That nigga said harmless. I'm weak.
I don't mean that disrespectful. I mean like nobody
I
is like
think
gonna get offended
personally,
by Mogul.
Lucas, I think he's harming the ecosystem, like being fat and shit.
Oh
like
my
you
God,
know,
that's
fat
crazy.
niggas.
Glenn Lee actually paid to get you back in here, Mogul.
It's all right, Glenn. It was a wasted effort anyway, Glenn.
No, it wasn't wasted. Like we gotta let this man
A
defend
real nigga
himself.
know.
Can you
A real
explain
nigga
what
know
happened to
nigga, that's
Kelly?
why.
Oh, Mogul's back.
And this
Mogul's
nigga how
back,
to.
guys.
What happened?
Hold on. How to?
Nigga, I
One second.
appreciate you trying to.
Can
I
you
appreciate you
please
visualizing how I
let
fucked
him
your mom,
talk?
nigga, but that's not.
Wait,
how I did it.
hold on, Mogul. One at a time. What happened with Kaylee? Oh my God, bro, chill.
All right, Mogul.
Nah,
See
this
you
is
later,
no,
G.
How to? Nah. How to? Oh my God. How to? You gonna only let a nigga defend himself? That's wild, bro.
Wait,
no.
Lucas. Oh, wait, Lucas, you're wrong. He has a 15-minute. What is it? 15-minute.
Fuck no. I ain't paid for that, nigga. We ain't been doing that, nigga.
Damn, how to? You savage today.
Lucas. When Mogul gets back on,
Mr. Fatty? I don't
one second,
understand, bro.
1 second, Lucas. When Mogul gets back on, can you up the price on Mogul? If people want Mogul out, they gotta start dropping 40.
50. No, 50. Make it 50.
Nigga, I'll drop 100 and get that nigga out there the whole night. Stop playing with me.
No.
I mean,
The whole night is
Remember who you talking to, nigga. Remember who you talking to.
That's crazy.
That's good.
I'm not a
buddy.
little boy. Remember who you talking to.
I'm fine with that.
Remember who you talking to, nigga. I will cancel him for the rest of the night. I'm being nice right now.
That's
I'm being,
yeah, that's actually
I'm being a gentleman about this shit at the moment, nigga. But we can handle this like we can get into
I
some
didn't call
gangster
him
shit.
fatty. That's his name.
Bro, you roasting the fuck out of him, and he can't even.
Man, I'm being a gentleman about this shit at the moment, nigga. But we can get into some gangster shit.
Damn, that's crazy.
200.
I don't get
Lucas
what he
say
did,
200.
bro. That's why I want to know. What did he do?
I don't know what he did. What he did.
These niggas so mad.
What did he do to make these
I've
niggas
never
that
seen
mad?
Kelly been on something. I haven't seen what's his name?
Saber.
Fuck, what's his name? Yeah, Saber. I haven't seen Saber in a minute get upset.
And you never seen me get upset with nobody, Lucas.
Saber gets pretty.
Yeah,
Saber gets mad when he talks to Mogo in Discord.
No.
That's typically how that goes.
So here's the funny part is Saber gets out moguled by Mogul, and even Saber rage quits. That tells you something, bro.
Yeah.
You know what? Because I look at Saber as the moderate, more sensible Mogul.
That's an insult to Saber, but okay, gotcha.
That's pretty interesting.
No, it's not meant as an insult. Not at all. Saber, if you're listening, I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying you're a sensible man.
He's
compared
going to
Mogul.
take that as an insult that you just compared him to Mogul.
Well, we can
You heard
compare
anything
Mogul
about
to
the
everybody
movie
else.
American Fiction starring Jeffrey Wright. I hear it's great. Might see it tomorrow. American Fiction. I've never heard of that.
Wait, what about the whole Civil War? I saw the trailer. Did anybody of you guys see the trailer of Civil War, that movie? I'm actually interested in seeing it because the premise looks interesting. I want to see how the secession happens because California secedes, Texas secedes, and they beat the crap out of the US, which is interesting based on what the trailer is revealing. But I want to see how it happens. But then again, California and Texas are the special cases, as you guys would say.
What's the premise of the film?
I think the premise of the film is like fat niggas, that be homeless.
Bruh.
Oh my god, bro. What?
I don't know.
Man. Nah, you're not sorry, bro. Don't apologize. You're not sorry, man.
Wait, from what I understand from the trailer, Lucas, it seems like we don't know I think it's going to be a big reveal in the movie, obviously, as to why California and Texas secedes, right? But then there happens to be some big battle between the United States government and these states that have seceded.
Oh, I know. This is like that game that Urban and Kyle Rittenhouse used to play, Niggers versus Humans.
I fucking hate that damn game. Every time you say that shit.
I hate this nigga, bro. This nigga hella funny, bro.
Oh,
that was a movie on Netflix, Martial Ali. I don't know if y'all saw it. And pretty much the premise was, it was like, we didn't know what was going on, but the satellites was down. And so from there, it was like a lot of infighting. So, I mean, I don't know how, like, all of the satellites being hacked, I don't know how maybe viable that is, but what y'all think?
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
You're talking about the movie with Julia Roberts?
Yeah, with Julia Roberts. Yeah, you saw it?
Yes.
Wait, what was it called?
Yeah, I saw that.
Wait, what is it called?
The movie with Idris Elba. Not Idris Elba, I'm sorry. The other
That's
black guy.
crazy.
The
You
Blade.
just said that all black people look the same.
No, ma'am, he did not. That was not a racist statement. He said that all British people look the same.
He did.
Yeah, the other dude.
Damn.
What's his name? Who's playing Blade?
We're xenophobes, not racist.
Martial Ali.
It had Ethan Hawke
Yeah,
too.
that dude.
Okay, no, I don't remember. Can you guys mention the name of the movie?
I can't remember the name.
See, I'm bad with names, though. That's not that
Same.
hard thing.
Wait, is it the one that's on Netflix that Lucas was talking about?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. What is it?
I must
called?
admit
Leave
that
the world behind. That's it.
Yes,
Hey,
leave the world behind.
I was supposed to watch the fucking movie. Fuck.
I must
Yes, leave
admit,
the world behind. That is correct. Wow.
I must admit, and maybe I'm alone in this thought, but I do believe that fat people living a transient life of penury is a far more
Oh
interesting
my God.
conversation
How
than the one
to-
we're having now.
No mas, no
And I'm
mas,
just saying,
please.
it's saying gonna be people living a transient life of penury. Do you not think that is more entertaining?
Damn. How to, you know what? I'm pleading, please, mercy, bro. Mercy.
Somebody throw the
How
white
to-
flag, bro. Throw the white
Yeah,
flag.
bro.
All right. We done. My fault. I was just saying though, you know, like when a nigga fat and shit, and then they be, you know,
fuck my
like
wife
just fat
back,
and
yo.
homeless and shit.
Wait, I hate to bring this
I'm
up.
throwing the
but
white
how do you
flag
know
once
he's
I hear an
homeless?
apology.
Or how? I won't make it personal.
How big you
How
gotta
do
be
you
to be
know
considered
someone's
fat?
homeless? So that's why I don't understand.
So
we've never seen him in a house.
What happened was so like spot on, right? We noticed that some shit wasn't right, and that he might be going through, let's say, a tough time, right? You know, the nigga might be a bum ass nigga. Let's just say it like that, right? And after we figured out, like, oh damn, he might be a bum ass nigga, we like, damn, I feel bad for you. Like, Chad was like, fuck this fat ass nigga. I was like, nah, I feel bad for him. Let me see if I can help him. I'm like, hey nigga, you going through something? And niggas like, oh, I'm just in between houses and X, Y. All right, nigga, that's a nice way of saying homeless, nigga. I'm kind of like the governor in North Carolina, nigga. I can put you together. Do you need anything? I can get you a place to live as well as a career, my man. I could have you all the way. Nah. And the nigga goes right back to gloating. Like nigga, you're better than everyone. Like, I'm cool with you, you know, I'm going through some shit, nigga. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna soldier it out. All right, that's cool. But going back to acting like you're better than people. Oh, you're broke. Oh, nigga, you flip burgers. Oh, you do. Like, nigga, what gives you the right to talk about other people?
Did he take it as you guys were insulting him though?
No, bro, this is Normal Mogul. Normal Mogul is telling niggas that they're flipping burgers and they're less than him for whatever reason, nigga. That's Normal Mogul, right? That's what leads to a lot of these conversations. And it's like, hey, fat nigga, what gave you the authority to say this shit, nigga? You see what I'm saying? And then, like, nigga, like shit you saying just don't make no sense, nigga. Like, you fat as hell. How you in between houses, nigga? A fat nigga can't fit in between no goddamn houses, nigga.
Yeah, fucking no.
Maybe he's buying a new house.
Nigga ain't buying no goddamn house, nigga. How you buy a house with no money, nigga? Make that make sense. You bought a house, could you do it with no money, nigga?
I
mean, if you renting, does that make you
your
homeless?
Did
I mean,
you
it's not
pay
really
for
yours.
Hold on, nigga. Did you pay for your house with them chonkalas, nigga?
Who are you talking to?
You, nigga, you the only nigga I know wear chonkalas, nigga.
What what? Where what?
You said you speak Spanish, nigga. Keep up, nigga. You know about
Sandals.
Isn't Zapato shoes?
That shoes, nigga. Chonkalas and sandals, nigga.
Chonkalas
Your
and
Moses
sandals.
911 sandals, bro.
I don't give a fuck. Those sandals are comfortable. Fuck y'all.
No.
They are, bro. I'm telling you.
All right, so if they're
My man has the same ones, and I throw them away every time he buys
That's all
them.
we've been saying.
I hate
Lotion
them.
up at least.
They are. They have like cushions at the bottom. What are you talking about?
Nigga, so do shoes, nigga.
No, these are like special cushions. These are like Dr. Scholl's
use
cushions.
them bitches
Nigga,
to
so do
split the
Adidas,
Red
nigga.
Sea, my nigga.
Yeah, but Adidas don't cost the same.
So do Yeezys, nigga.
Sir, nobody's spending a few $100s on Yeezys. What?
So do Jordans, nigga.
That's cap.
I'm not.
So-
when I mean
so-
nobody, I'm nobody.
So do Air Force Ones, nigga.
Yeah, I'm nobody too.
Facts,
I would've
Lucas,
had
Lucas,
more
what you talk
respect
about?
for you.
Because you could buy some Air Force Ones for $80. Some
I
all-white Air
would
Force
have had more respect, nigga, for you buying some Nike.
Bro, I'm not getting anything that's
Hey,
over 40,
hey, look.
honestly. 40 is my limit.
Hey, Lucas,
Oh my
Lucas,
God.
When it comes
Lucas.
to
I would have
shoes,
had,
fam, I'm
I
sorry.
would have had more respect for you buying some Nike
Yeah, them
Hirachis,
non-name
nigga,
brand joints still
instead
comfortable.
of instead
And you
of
can put the
wearing
little
some
insoles in them.
wearing some goddamn Spaniard Hirachis, nigga. That nigga wore the Spanish version, nigga, the actual Hirachis, nigga.
Wait,
The
hold
sandals
on,
weren't
hold
the
on.
issue for me. It was the ash.
Wait, one moment.
That's
Sorry.
crazy, nigga. Like, how your socks ashy too, nigga? Explain yourself. My fault. My fault.
Yeah, even if you homeless, you don't gotta be ashy.
Yeah, like nigga, Mogul not ashy, nigga. He just fat. You know,
Y'all
that nigga
niggas
be
from the
fat and
hill.
shit.
That's a crazy statement.
Okay.
Even if you're
Wait.
homeless, you don't gotta be ashy.
Sorry guys.
Crazy.
I don't. That's another thing that fucked me up. Where this nigga find goddamn lotion at, nigga? This nigga found two things that homeless niggas just don't be having. He got lotion and copious amounts of food, nigga. Apparently, where he getting this shit from, nigga? It's crazy, nigga.
Nah, it's a such thing as working poor right now.
Fuck
It's
no,
people
nigga.
who
That means
are
that he's
poor, but,
resourceful, nigga.
you know what I'm saying? Have jobs.
Hey, nigga, you know that nigga been hibernating his way through goddamn poverty, nigga. That nigga's been living off the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Fat ass.
Okay, all right.
Homeless ass, nigga.
Anyways, Keely, you said you can get $80 for Air Force Ones. How good? Which ones? Sorry, which ones?
Any ones, nigga, they only cost $80.
Nigga, white or black?
White.
All white ones.
I think he's talking about high tops or low tops.
Yeah,
I wear the black
I
ones,
get-
nigga.
I
I wear the black Air
the-
Forces.
So I get the low ones. I always get the low ones. Those are the ones that look better on people.
I get the high top black, you know.
That nigga's a menace, so don't get black. Please listen to me and get low
Wait.
Air Force
Wait.
white.
Keely, the reason I'm asking is that sounds actually cheap if I can find a way to reduce customs.
Yeah,
and I can
nigga.
actually start selling those Air
Reduce
Force Ones.
customs. You're not smuggling drugs, bro.
Oh yeah, I used to. No.
Oh
Listen,
nah,
listen.
hey,
so when,
hey,
so
hey,
when I
Lucas,
was
over
doing
there
the
in
Go
Africa,
app,
nigga, the customs
selling
be
shoes
tripping,
and
nigga.
stuff. Hold on,
You
House,
tell
hold
me
on,
they
House.
won't allow you to bring in shoes?
Bruh, them bitches made me take a motorcycle apart to put it up. Never, man.
So Oxy, what you could also do is like
Nothing.
buy Air Force Ones, and this is what I did when I was selling shoes. I would customize the Air Force Ones and then sell them on the Go app. That's where you sell.
No, so thank you, Keely. Actually, I'm thinking about that because I know a dude who does the customization, right, of these sneakers. But buying it and selling it to him, that's what I'm thinking about. Because you're saying $80, and let's say customers not that expensive with the tax for bringing in such goods.
Hey, actually, nigga, you need to do something that's more useful than selling shoes, nigga. Like, look,
No, yeah,
if you
like
start like a small farm, nigga, we can pay you and then we could feed Mogul. Well, nah, he find food. Look, if you wait, hold on, I'm gonna think of something. I got it.
This is crazy.
Yo, I will say though, anyone that's in the chat that's like in high school or whatnot, that's into sneakers and shit, like get into creating your own sneakers. Like buy some Air Force Ones, lows, white, and then customize them bitches and sell them if you're good at like drawing and shit.
Wait, will people actually buy?
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, bro, it's even big here. Bro.
Customize, you mean you come up like customizing a shoe and people will buy it?
Yeah, bro, look up Air Force Ones, like Dragon Ball, customs. You can look
even
up
Adidas, even
a lot of
Adidas.
shit. Look at your
shoes.
computer right now. I'm being so serious.
How much are Air Force Ones?
$80.
$80, and then you customize, you draw them, and people will buy them.
Hey, and look, if you want, Lucas, I'll even let you use my military discount, nigga.
That's crazy.
anything to get you out of them chocolates, nigga.
It's a good deal, man.
No, but
I know a
Keely,
girl who used to do that. Really?
No, but Keely, on this, actually, seriously thinking, I'm gonna just do my research. I'll talk to you on Discord to see if maybe there's a place where you can actually even do a bargain sale. Maybe if it's less than $80.
I am
because, like I said,
as fuck. That nigga said bargain. I'm dead.
What's wrong with
But
that?
what I did, what my mom taught me is like if you just look up online for like bundles of it, you can just buy them in packs. And
No, I get that,
total
but sometimes
like-
the thing is, I don't.
I mean, but she only got 2 feet though.
Oh wow, no.
Hey, Oxy, this is a good idea, G. $1 million idea. Hey, look, you can go and find you like some cardboard and shit, nigga, and some sand. And you can start building like prefab homes, and then Mogul ain't gotta be homeless. And you got $1 million company, nigga. Prefabricated homes, nigga. We can ship that nigga a place to live, nigga.
Oh, you fucking balls, dude.
His shit gotta be size Professor Triple Extra Large, nigga, so he can get through the doors and shit.
Hell fucking no, bro.
But now I'm just saying, like, nigga, that's helpful, right? I helped. Hey, I did a good job, nigga. I did a good thing, nigga.
I was in high school and college.
Give me a high five, nigga. Give me a high five.
Huge bills to pay and shit. So I was just customizing sneakers and shit, and then buying like limited edition type basketball sneakers, and then reselling them bitches.
Oh shit! Hey Lucas, nigga, they starting to make a goddamn V for Vendetta, nigga, comic about Mogul. It's crazy. They put it in the VC.
Why was I listening for a second?
What? No, I'm serious. It's like in the. Yeah, it's nice. Good shit, Smash. Smash a real nigga.
But how much were you selling them for?
So which one's the custom Air Forces?
Yeah.
120, 150.
So, but would that include shipping and handling though?
Yeah.
You see, that's the difference between what you guys are doing and mine. Me, I can sell it at a festival because they usually have these weekend every fortnight. Well, for me, it's gonna be a hell of a profit. That's for sure.
Really?
But those are just Air Force Ones alone. I was going up into.
Hey, Lucas, go ahead and bring Mogul back. The conversation dying down.
The hoops.
Well, it's 2. We about to wrap up anyway.
The Nike.
Now you want to wrap shit up. This nigga gotta go back in his bunk bed with his kids. That's what he shared with. You want to wrap shit up.
I have a house.
This nigga want to talk shit. Nigga, who doesn't have a house, nigga? Nigga flexing baby.
Wait, hold on. There are a lot of hold on. There are a lot of people who don't have houses. What do you mean? Who doesn't have a house? They not giving houses away.
That nigga using homeless nigga logic.
Nigga, every time I get on here, I'm in a fucking
Mogul. Hold on. I want to know what did you do with Kaylee? What did you do? What happened, bruh?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about this bonnet man, nigga. He mad because I roasted this nigga out the server, nigga. So how to mad because I roasted him. I roasted all these niggas and they mad, nigga. Don't you see?
But why though? What happened? I just
because I tell the truth,
what
nigga.
Happened?
I don't roast. I tell the truth about your life. Like this nigga's tight ass braids, nigga. Trying to be a Pan-Africanist. You can't even connect your own hair, nigga. Shut up.
But what happened?
Nigga, the
titties hang low, do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them on your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your titties hang low?
This nigga sitting here thinking about man tits on a panel with all niggas, nigga. This nigga is like, no, I don't have time to fucking deal with this shit. This nigga mad because he got roasted the fuck out.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit is a little weird.
You trying to make up shit about people. This all good, nigga. This shit don't pierce nobody. Yo, jokes don't even land, nigga. That shit
pay $120 for shoes, bro.
I don't think, nigga. It's like you gotta think. You gotta think, Mogul. I mean, shit. You gotta think, Lucas. Lucas, nigga. You gotta think, nigga.
This must be
a
shut
nigga
out,
like for a nigga like Mogul. It take like $700 to feed that nigga a month.
Fantasies, nigga. You letting the
$700 to feed that nigga a month.
Leonardo, nigga.
$120, nigga. That ain't
for
shit.
shoes. Not wild. That's crazy, bro.
That is not crazy, nigga. It takes $700 to feed this nigga Mogul every month, nigga.
Lord,
nigga seen you pull up on the basketball.
He's not letting up, huh?
This nigga's a 5'7".
All right, we done. I'm gonna let him get his jokes off, Lucas. I'm gonna let him get his jokes off.
How tall is how to, nigga? Like 5'8"? Come on, bro. Be
But
honest.
I don't know. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Why I would pay $120 for shoes. Like,
unless
the shoes
Lucas,
were like just immaculate.
Lucas, you have no taste. We know you don't have any much fashion sense. Okay, you don't get it. Okay, but you pay for fashion, my guy. Pay for fashion.
Hey, why did that nigga just say what? That nigga Q
Niggas,
Smith said.
how tall is this nigga? How tall
That
is
nigga
this
Q
nigga?
Smith, wow, nigga Q Smith said. Q Smith said, LMO box already, catch him. Nigga, he boxes.
This nigga got short man syndrome.
He lives in a box.
How you short and you got short braids, nigga?
He lives in a box.
Make that make sense, nigga.
It's okay.
You feel like you been up all night, nigga.
Why are y'all so?
I don't know, Lucas. I mean, all I was trying to tell the nigga, Lucas.
The damn server, nigga.
All I was trying to tell the nigga,
You
Lucas.
roasted how to off the server?
Yes, this nigga left for like 3.5 months. Came back.
It's say anything day. It's say anything day, Lucas. It's say anything day. Nigga roasted me off. It's crazy. Hey,
do we
Lucas,
have anyone
man.
who
nigga, how bleach leasing cards and leasing your kids. Nigga, make
We
that
got
make sense.
somebody that's saying, Cap. Hey, Lucas, all
This
I was
nigga got
trying to tell a
part-time
nigga,
custody
bro.
and part-time vehicles.
All
Nigga.
I was trying to
Shut
tell
up.
a nigga, Lucas, is like you gotta pick a
Just
struggle,
got a
nigga. You can't
part-time
be fat
braider, nigga.
and
So they ain't
homeless,
even finished
nigga.
that shit, nigga.
You gotta pick a struggle, nigga. You can't be fat and homeless at the same
This nigga
time.
go through the same lame ass jokes. Don't even
That
got
nigga
shit.
like 2 Chainz, nigga, at the same damn time. At the same damn time. I got fat. I got homeless.
This
At
nigga
the
said
same
2 Chainz,
damn
and that's like the
time.
future,
like this,
nigga.
bro. We can't build.
He said
There we
exactly, nigga. This is the
That's
type of
what I'm
niggas you
saying,
got
nigga.
in
We
your
can't
circle
deal
talk.
with high
And
cholesterol, nigga. It's
I didn't
hard
do
to
shit
build
to
shit,
Bonnet Man.
nigga.
Bonnet Man
When your
mad
goddamn
because
blood pressure high
Bonnet
and
Man
shit,
because he
nigga.
weird as fuck.
Wait, no,
When
he
your
said that you
social
were
intake-
talking shit.
I never was talking shit about this nigga. This nigga mad because I told him the truth. I told him to
feel
stop
like
smoking
niggas
that
do
shit.
be mad.
about Kelly.
This nigga said he was
Because this
coughing up
nigga's
black
lying,
shit.
saying that he
I told him to
he
stop
ran me out
smoking
the
that vape
server.
bullshit ass shit. Like I told him to stop smoking that shit. Like go to regular
Why would I
blunts
be
like
mad
regular
at you
niggas.
about that? You see how that makes no fucking sense?
Nigga, you not mad about nothing, nigga. If you talking about that shit,
Oh my
talking about
god,
some
do y'all
shit.
nah, pack him up. Hold on, I'll be
Nigga,
right
shut
back.
up. Shut up, nigga.
It's
You talking
crazy. He using
about some
fat
shit,
nigga
some rape
tactics,
shit,
bro.
nigga. You was
He
on the
trying to
panel
eat his
crying
way out
about
of
your
this shit,
ex,
nigga. You can't eat
Now,
this,
Mogul,
You
to
was
be
on the
fair,
street.
that I don't understand why
way
somebody
out.
would be
bro.
so
I'm
upset
done.
over you telling him not to smoke.
Hey, nigga. The only
This
thing
nigga
we
was
upset
mad
about,
because
nigga,
he was on Discord talking about he put his dick in his bitch when she was asleep or some shit.
the only
And
thing we
recorded it.
upset about, nigga,
That's what
is you
that's
eating
what this
all
nigga
of the
said out
meth
his
heads
mouth.
in your area,
Niggas
nigga.
told me this shit.
A
Niggas
nigga
told me
eating the
that this
meth
nigga
heads
raped
in
his
their
own
area
girl,
is
bro.
despicable,
And I just
nigga.
asked him, is this true? Like, did you really rape your girl and record this shit, nigga? And he was like, nah, she wanted it. She didn't want to record it though.
Wait,
I was like, how you record
hold
a
on.
bitch that didn't want to record to have sex with you? That's some weird shit. And he got mad. Niggas is just mad. I talked to Hector too about that white woman shit. You got a bunch of niggas that's dating white chicks. They not about black empowerment. They not really about none of the shit they talking about. Pan-Africanism.
That
They
doesn't mean
lying
that you're
ass,
not
fake
about
ass
black
niggas, bro.
empowerment, though. That's where I disagree.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, wait.
Nigga, you just said it yourself on the
Oh,
panel.
damn, nigga.
Who do you
Pack
who
him
do you
up,
see
nigga.
better
All right,
fit?
Mogul, we'll
Who
catch
do
you
you
next
see
time.
Hold on. To be fair, Mogul, I hear what you're saying, right? But that doesn't mean that you're not about black empowerment.
Yeah.
Just because you may not have the optimal as far as cars doesn't mean you don't fuck with transportation.
He got packed up already, Lucas. You packed him up.
Well, I didn't. That was apparently he said something that triggered
Hell
Keely.
nah.
This is wild, bro.
Man, hey, look, man, I'm gonna be real with you, G. I mean, the only thing, bro, that like get us like baffled with the niggas, he come in loud, over talking niggas and shit, nigga being fat and shit. And it's like, nigga, you fat and homeless, nigga. Like, why you doing this? You know? You got more important things to worry about, nigga, like, you know, exercise, nigga, diet, you know, nigga, job, place to stay, nigga, making it to the shelter on time, nigga,
So
I think
that's wild. Come on now.
eating your tomato soup, nigga,
That's
with no
not,
crackers.
That's not funny. There are actual homeless people out there.
Mogul.
And hey, Lucas, I don't know why you talk about life, because nigga, I told you to watch Paper Soldiers first.
Bro,
No,
and then you wanted me to watch Life.
Don't watch Paper Soldiers.
Life was
But
absolutely
they both good as fuck. Literally, no one here on the panel, I guarantee you, no one here on the
Sir,
panel would
Life was
disagree if
absolute
Paper Soldiers or
ass,
Life
sir.
is ass.
He wouldn't fuck with
Hey,
Paper
how to?
Soldiers.
Can you answer? Do you think that either Paper Soldiers or Life was ass?
No, but I don't think he would fuck with Paper Soldiers. I'm surprised he ain't fuck with Life. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Life was a hell of a
right, because
movie.
it's more to Life.
Movie, bruh.
Life was a hell of a movie, man.
Eddie Murphy.
Bro, that's one of my favorite movies. Bro, Life is. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you,
bro.
Lucas.
They rotted away for a crime they didn't commit, fam.
Hey, look, G. Hey, look,
Who's
G.
rotten,
It
nigga?
was just good
You
acting.
see my nigga eating that cherry
It was
pie?
good acting, my nigga.
Hey, look.
I know
Lucas.
you
You know what? You know what? Matter
Hold
of
on,
fact,
let
Lucas.
this nigga how to respond real quick.
Matter of fact, Lucas. Hey,
Nothing
matter
to
of fact,
even
Lucas.
respond to.
I need to get in contact with Eddie Murphy anyway, nigga. I need to know what he did to make that nigga Professor Clump skinny, nigga. We could get that shit to Mogul. See what I'm saying? And everything could be copacetic, nigga. Y'all hit Eddie up for me, nigga. Tell that nigga get in contact with me.
Hold up.
Yo, so can I speak for a second?
Goodness.
So don't let
You saying
Mogul lie to you
Chavo,
like
I didn't
that.
even
You
say
peep
nothing.
how he first said it was about
I
the
wanna
smoking
respond
I
to
was
your
mad
comment
about.
about the
Everybody
movie
was
Life.
in the Discord when this shit happened. Leo, can I please
But
say
low
what you
key, I
told
don't
me
want
in
to talk about
private,
nothing nigga that
since
ain't
you gonna
even
let
here.
this
Like
nigga
that shit
like
dry.
lie on my name? Cause like that's not even what I told him. I don't even talk to Mogul at all in Discord like that. Which is crazy. He gonna
Well, tell that nigga
lie
he
and
lied
say,
on your name, and if he do it again, you gonna punch on him. Other than that, why you talking
that's
about?
why I keep telling him to drop the addy, but he don't want
He
to
ain't
fucking drop
wanna
it.
Not punch him,
pull up.
punch on him, punch the
He
nigga
ain't
down to the
he
ground.
ain't want him to pull up, Chavo.
That nigga
Keely
said,
gave that nigga his
that nigga said
address,
punch him in his snot box, bro.
and he ain't
See
want to
how
pull
two
up.
is like my damn spirit out. This nigga know exactly what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
gonna punch the nigga down, or why are you telling us? Nigga,
Keely
what's
gave
going
the
on?
nigga his address. Mogul ain't want to pull up, and Mogul ain't want to give Keely his address, mainly because Mogul don't have an address, being that he homeless and fat and shit. So you know,
What does
like
that got to do with
niggas is
anything?
stuck.
I ain't gonna lie, this nigga sucked me into that one again, bro.
It's 2024, bro. Come on.
I was explaining the
He
situation.
at the
Oh
transit
man,
center,
come on.
the
This
parking
man be
ride,
adding
the
them
transit
random
center.
details.
Listen, like I said
You got a hole
before,
in this
I
left
was
side.
cool with
Just
Mongo
what?
That nigga
up
said
until that
still on
point,
him,
till he
blood.
wanted to try to twist
Yo,
my
this nigga
words.
stupid.
Nigga try to twist my words and everything. And I could, if y'all want, I could tell the real
Yo.
situation and
Oh, shit.
everything. So
You
it's
got
like,
dirty draws
this
on.
shit is so stupid with him.
He might. I mean, he homeless. That makes sense.
Yo, Lucas, what the fuck?
Wait, why are there two Kellys?
Delete the one
He said, I know
closer
he
to
got dirty draws on.
So Shavo, so I have a problem with you saying life is that great of a
What the
movie.
fuck did you got a
I
problem
mean,
with
nigga,
me?
we got
nigga?
problems with a lot of things.
The movie was garbage.
Shavo, no,
Hey,
wait, look.
black. Hey,
Wait,
You have
Oxy,
horrible
nigga,
movie
I
taste,
got
bruh.
a
Bro,
problem with your.
The movie's not garbage.
I got a
Lucas,
problem
you
with
just
your
got poor
name.
taste. I
What are
came to
you
the
talking
conclusion.
Hey,
about?
hold
The
on,
whole movie
Chavo.
is them being framed
Hold
for a
on,
crime they
Chavo.
didn't commit.
Actually, I got a
Hold on,
problem
y'all
with your
trying to
name,
double team me.
nigga.
We double
We
teaming
need to
y'all. I'm
hold
letting
on,
Chavo.
Chavo.
Hold on.
Hold on, Chavo. Hey, Oxy, I got a problem with your name, nigga. You can't be Oxy no more, nigga. You can't be oxymoron, nigga. The only oxymoron is Mogul. He's fat and homeless, nigga. That's an oxymoron, nigga. You gotta be black from now on, nigga. You gotta be
He's
black,
6
nigga.
feet. You're peeing on the fucking roses now.
Anyways,
Oh,
wait,
no,
Shavo.
Being on the roses.
Hey, you know
Lucas,
what,
what the
nigga?
fuck you been
You
talking
know
about
what,
these
nigga?
past
We
couple
smoking
years?
on that new Mogul pack, nigga. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, bozo.
Damn, rest in piss, nigga.
Smoking on that. Nigga, this new Mogul pack gas or what, nigga?
Chevalier, I don't know.
Can
He
you,
just gives me like homosexual vibes.
anyways, how to? Can you give me a
I'm
moment?
dead. That
I
nigga
just wanna
sounded just like
respond.
that nigga Cartman.
You said what?
Wait, Shavo, I want to
He
respond.
sounds
Fat
just like
niggas,
that
man.
nigga
Fat
Cartman. He
niggas
said,
sound alike and shit,
extra
man.
ass.
Okay,
Hey,
Shavo,
Lucas, so did you watch Paper Soldiers at all?
No, I haven't watched Paper Soldiers because I was traumatized by life.
Thank you.
Nigga, I told you to watch Paper Soldiers first. I don't
Paper
get where you
Soldiers
got
is fire.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Have you seen Harlem Nights, Lucas?
Oh shit.
He did. He said the shit was ass, and he didn't get it. He's not a nigga you talk to about
You
black
said
movies,
you
bro.
seen
This
Harlem
shit
Nights
is-
and it was
All
ass?
the black movies you guys talk about are fucking horrible, bro.
Did you say Harlem Nights is
horrible
ass?
fucking movies. Like niggas a drug dealer, they gets arrested, destroy the community, and I'm like, what? How is this a happy ending? I don't understand.
No, that was Jack. That was Jack. Shit, the one with Chris Rock. I'm
I
forgetting
know
his
this
name.
nigga ain't say that Harlem Nights is ass. He ain't say that.
Harlem Nights was a banger.
Hey, don't even, because you gonna look at this nigga a whole different way. Just
That's the one
ignore
where,
it.
what's his name, goes to jail at the end of the movie. He's like, I'm gonna be out in a few years.
No,
nigga.
that's Jack. Fuck, what is that shit called with fucking Chris Rock crackhead
Oh,
ass?
Harlem Nights is that's the one with Eddie Murphy, yes?
That's the one where he said, "Stop shooting that little
Harlem
ass
Nights was
shit."
good. Yes, that was the shit. Yes, that was good.
All right, my nigga. All
Yes,
right,
that
there's
was
hope
good.
for you yet.
Life was
There's
ass.
hope for
Okay,
you
because
yet.
I'm about to say, nigga, I
Harlem
was
Nights
trying
was
to
fucking
ignore that shit.
Nigga, if you say Harlem Nights is ass, nigga, boy.
Yeah, no, Harlem Nights.
I don't know what to tell
I
you.
ain't gonna
Right? We
lie,
might have
nigga.
to
I was
disown
gonna
you.
go. If you said Harlem Nights was ass, I was gonna go buy another budget truck and be on my way to Los Angeles, nigga.
With that nigga Officer Tatum in the front seat, the nigga that like to shoot niggas. Yeah, we putting up with them officers that like to shoot niggas.
Hell no.
But bro, I don't see how you, Lucas. You know my taste ain't bad because, bro, all the other
Son,
like
life
I
is
named
absolute
you
trash.
two other
How
movies and you
about
like
this, bro? How about this? If I don't like, what was it, Paper Soldiers?
Nigga, you not gonna like
yeah,
Paper
I ain't never
Soldiers.
gonna say nothing to you again. Swear
You
to
not
God.
gonna like Paper Soldiers, nigga.
No, he gonna like Paper Soldiers. That's why I told him to watch that one first.
He's not gonna like Paper Soldiers, nigga.
He will. He will.
No, bro. No, bro.
That's why I told him to watch that one first because it's not as much like Paper. Man, Paper Soldiers is good than a bitch.
Leshavo, learn to listen to people who know Lucas better than you. He's saying you won't like it. You probably won't like it.
What kind of hoe ass shit is that?
Okay, there's really no.
What the fuck, yo, nigga? You a grown ass man, my nigga.
I think
stop. I'm glad I knew that wasn't how to that said that.
No.
Hey, I think it's the kind of thing like when you got a nigga and they like fat as fuck, but then they homeless. And you wonder how this nigga walk everywhere and still fat. I think it's like that. It's like that. Like when a nigga walk everywhere and their primary source of transportation is they Lamborghinis, which is incidentally cardio.
Lamborghinis is insane.
They still fat. Like
Lamborghinis, y'all use that shit. Oh God. And they thighs rubbing together.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. And then like and it's like they walking and they not aerodynamic or nothing because you know their titties be holding them back and shit. And like they still fat.
All right, hold on.
You see what I'm saying? Like it's like that nigga walking
in that Discord, bro, and goes
that nigga walking with like resistance and shit because he fat, you know, and it's like he's still fat and shit. I'm gonna show y'all this comment. So
Hey, how to? Have you seen Godfathers of Harlem? Godfather of Harlem, I mean.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I done seen a lot of different shit, bro. Like,
do you think that nigga would fuck with it?
Nah.
Yeah, this nigga don't like good shit. You
Even
gotta
like
turn
a
something.
Spike Lee movie, bro.
any good shit. I'll watch Paper Soldiers.
Nigga, when I told you about Double Take, you said it was hilarious. I named you another thing. You said it was hilarious. Then you was like, okay, yeah, I'll take your shit into consideration then.
Wait, which movie? What?
Bro, Paper Soldiers is where I told you to start. You went astray, nigga. You thought you was goddamn Bill Belichick, nigga.
I mean,
nigga, do what the fuck I said. Watch Paper Soldiers first.
How that would make a difference, but okay.
You nigga,
you ain't seen Paper Soldiers, so how you don't know?
You a Kevin Hart fan, Lucas?
The fuck, nigga, gonna name obvious. I don't know how that would make a difference. I mean, I ain't seen it, so I don't know.
Hey, have you seen Red Tails?
You ain't been to the Boom Boom Room, fuck, nigga. Me and How To got all the bitches in that hoe.
Have you seen?
And we taking your cornbread, nigga.
Have you seen Red Tails, Lucas?
No.
Look at Red Tails. Look at Red Tails. That'll be a movie you'll fuck with. Real shit. Red Tails. Look at that movie.
He don't like nothing kind of slow. Red Tails ain't slow to slow to him.
The infantryman, the black infantryman.
Not infantrymen.
Yeah,
these were airmen.
Story too.
Airmen.
Yeah, they airmen.
Yeah,
there's a whole different story about black infantrymen.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, guess who I met?
How To? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Guess who I met recently?
Skip Red.
I met someone that served in the triple nickel recently. The triple nickel.
He had a triple nickel freak party.
No, look. For those of y'all that don't know, the triple nickel, that was the only black paratrooper battalion that they had.
Oh yeah. That's the name I was thinking about. I didn't know that name, but I knew it was what they call like 118 or some shit.
The 555th parachute battalion, and these niggas like this was World War II. So this man is old. This man is 97.
Mm-hmm. And they didn't want to use them niggas at all until they had to. And when they used them niggas was stepping on shit.
Yep.
So once they did, they were like, fuck it, shit. We gonna keep using these niggas. That's why I was like, it is kind of disrespectful to name some airmen after some niggas that done actually did it. Like, bro, we got airmen, niggas on boots on the ground, all types of shit. Niggas is black people are a warrior race.
We even got fat niggas that's homeless.
Bro, just stick it out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
How are they finding food? How to?
Go, fam.
My fault, man. You know, it's just, niggas be fat and shit, bro.
Did you hear what I ain't niggas be fat? Say, bro. You're just on autopilot. Niggas be fat and shit, you know? What?
It's the simple little funny shit, bro. It's stupid.
Lucas, have you seen The Wood with Omar Epps? No.
No, bro. The You Rather is the whatchamacallit is better. How to could at least say, I don't know if he got a different opinion than me, but nigga, The Wood isn't as good as Paper Soldier.
Nah. Boys in the Hood wouldn't be no shit.
Okie ass nigga. This okie ass nigga, bro. That shit was fire.
There's not a lot of movies.
That was before Kevin Hart turned not funny.
There's not a lot of movies where black people not really going knee deep in it.
Can y'all hear me?
Problem.
Yeah, we
can. Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you loud and clear.
My phone was tweaking, so I had to like leave it.
I mean, nigga, better your phone than your cholesterol, nigga, and your house.
Yo, this nigga is insane.
I'm not saying
oh my lord.
This nigga is insane. They gonna get a foot cut off. This nigga talking about cholesterol. Nigga might need a foot cut off. Who mogul?
I'm just saying, nigga, high cholesterol. He might get the gout.
An apology. Like, there's no way you talk about rape and essay. Like, that's just not.
Oh, here come this nigga again talking about nigga. Talk to mogul.
No, I'm just saying. Oh, he's not in here. Oh, I thought you were tripping.
Nah, man, that nigga left, man. You know that nigga got fat people things to do. Yeah, he got fat people things.
Oh, he is in the back though. That's why you probably thought he was in here. He is in the back though. Last time
that nigga typing away, nigga.
Bro, I couldn't do all that typing, nigga. I had to go ahead and clean the fuck up. I got shit to do. Fuck all that.
You know, he back there doing fat people things and shit, nigga.
That nigga putting all type of grease on them goddamn motherfucking keyboard, on that keyboard.
I probably don't disagree with you.
You saw Red Tails, Lucas?
No, but I'm saying based off of what Coda say.
Yeah, you should look at it. I think you'll fuck with it.
I don't know why you don't like Power, Lucas. That's my shit.
Power is so good, bro. Please watch
Power's ass, nigga.
How to you tripping?
Nigga, Power is goated, nigga. What are you talking about?
Nigga, nah, nigga. I like The Wire better.
Hey, The Wire is something you can't compare something to. Like, bro, that's cheating.
You can compare The Wire, for example.
Did you at least watch
Oh, nigga, we don't want to hear from you.
Hey, can we compare, like...
Nigga, we don't even like y'all movies. Y'all be getting shot 39 times and fall down in slow motion.
Hey, yo, can we compare...
Nigga look like a nigga got recorded by a goddamn VCR.
Hey, can we compare fat niggas that sleep outside and fat niggas that sleep inside?
Yo, this nigga's insane, son.
Like, I'm wondering what's the difference.
This nigga is not letting up at all.
Gotta break that
Fat
down.
niggas that sleep outside. And I don't know why every time I get ready to listen to this nigga because he's talking in the same tone.
But and I'm just saying we gotta break that down, nigga. I know it's a difference.
I wonder, is it? I guess it is. If you fat, you more,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a fat nigga inside versus a fat nigga outside.
I'm sitting here
like,
feeding into this new
you know,
shit. Let me stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look, you gotta think about it, right? Like a fat nigga that's sleeping in a homeless shelter versus a fat nigga that got somewhere to live. Like, who really work harder? I feel like the fat nigga that's at the homeless shelter.
Well, let me play devil's advocate. What if he a fat nigga that's a homosexual? He giving dick to provide his household. A homosexual is a nigga that gives dick.
Wait, hold on. I'm highly confused. I'm highly fucking.
You never heard of a homosexual?
Sir, what's wrong with you?
I got a homosexual friend.
Okay.
That nigga will never be homeless. Long as he could drop that, find a little bitch he could drop that dick on, he's gonna turn the bitch out to where he can live. He can live with that hoe. A homosexual is a real thing. And Lucas, don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. He used to be a P back in the day.
Talking about a homosexual.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say homosexual.
Okay, that's what
it probably sounded like that. Maybe.
That's exactly.
No,
that's what it sounded like.
Nigga,
He was like,
"What? Amazing zombie." To you, nigga, the how-to man knows exactly what I said.
After you got to explaining it, then I knew what you was talking about.
Yeah, a homosexual nigga. It's a nigga that's gonna drop that dick and do it.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds like the M. It sounds like you saying the M instead of a B.
Yeah, it could possibly sound like that. But your mind didn't go straight to that.
Nah.
I ain't gonna lie though, it sounded wild at
fucking
first.
niggas in the ass for a place to
Hey,
stay.
but look
Nigga,
though, we doing final thoughts.
Yeah. What
Let me get
thoughts, bro?
Let me get up out of here, man.
For real.
Black men, stop being scared of black women and go outside. As far as Mogul, I don't know. I'm new. You know what I'm saying? Especially the Discord. Me and Mogul been doing okay. I don't know what's going. I don't know what everybody problem is with Mogul. Me and Mogul actually have some pretty productive conversations. All right, just to throw, just to bring a little bit of balance to the.
y'all have some kinky conversations.
I'm not for defending that. I'm done talking, man.
Hey, how you learning? Join the Discord. How you learning?
I'm in the Discord. You'll know me when you see me.
Pull up in VC from time to time, then, nigga.
Hey, you talked to me before. You'll know me when you see me.
All right.
That sounds like a threat.
Hey, how to? When you gonna get your own goddamn channel? I need you reacting to some reaction channel, my nigga.
I don't know. I need to do something.
This
bro.
nigga already had his own channel.
Yeah,
That shit
at least
failed,
a reaction
nigga.
channel, nigga.
This nigga
Come on,
mad
bro.
because
All right,
he
hold
tried
on, we're on
everything
final
everybody
thoughts,
else trying to do and failed at it.
Let's all be
That's why
peaceful
this
on
nigga
final
mad.
thoughts.
I don't got no final thoughts.
Nah, ain't no
nigga
peace,
play with
nigga.
me, I
I
lose
don't
my
do no peace,
motherfucking
nigga.
mind. I'm
God
done.
only
Thank you,
forgives,
Chavo.
nigga,
You
not me,
didn't
not
have
Mogul.
beginning thoughts to begin with. That trash.
Only
ass
God
fucking
forgives,
movie.
nigga. We don't do that pussy shit. These niggas running to meet each other and shit.
All right, Mogul, what's the final thoughts?
Man, there ain't no final thoughts for these niggas. These niggas got endless thoughts about Mogul, nigga. Are you crazy? You hear this shit?
It was a good stream, bro. Y'all have a cracking fucking
Like, I don't have to say nothing. It was
thoughts.
clearly
He's got endless
displayed.
thoughts
It was
about Mogul.
clearly displayed on here, nigga. It was
Oh,
clearly
my
displayed. I don't got to
goodness.
say too much. I just got to say, yo, listen, bro. If you want to believe what you want to believe about Mogul, baby, go right ahead. Because it's going to hurt you more than it hurts me. I promise you. I'm going to be like the dad that you never had, nigga. You ain't never had one, did you? You don't even know how to be a man, do you, nigga? How to man, nigga? Where is that come from?
All right.
How to get brave? How to get proper?
Thank you, Mogul. Thank you. Who's next?
Okay, I'll go. I'll say black women divest. We don't need to
Oh
square up.
my God, Lord in heaven.
We don't need to worry about squaring up to men that didn't want to make us slaves next to our counterparts, and especially after hearing this panel. So yeah, divest, be free.
All right, how to.
Final thoughts, man. Hey, look, scientists conducted a study. They concluded that there is a 99.999% chance that you are most likely some strange variety of bitch ass nigga if you are not a member of the Amazing Army Discord server. Don't be a bitch ass nigga. Join the Discord server. And also, man, they got a new Kickstarter that Luke is doing for the video game. Go support that. I need to go support that. I just found out about this shit. Nigga ain't let me know. But yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with that. Y'all go fuck with that. And Marlon Wayans is putting out a new movie. Y'all remember Don't Be a Menace, right? So he's doing a new movie. It's called Don't Be Fat and Homeless at the same time. Well, I appreciate it, Lucas.
No problem. Oh, Lord. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. Be amazing in every aspect of your life. Adios, muchachos. I will see you all on Monday. Take care.